Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. The FBI has released 4 photos of I'm calling him a suspect because it's someone the FBI says an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. So certainly seems like a suspect to me. Is there a video? You know what? I was just coming on the air. I haven't even seen the video. I was rushing on the air. People are saying there's a video. Oh, there's video now. Oh my gosh, there's video. I didn't even see it. I was rushing on the air. So we got more photos and more video. We got video and photos. I gotta update the headline. Sorry, I had the original title was photos to be released, and then they got released. New photos and video of Nancy Guthrie suspect released by FBI, right? New photos and videos. I'm going to show it in 2 seconds. I'm going to show everything to you. Okay, I need 2 seconds here because I just realized that there's actually a couple videos that got posted. New photos and videos of Nancy Guthrie suspect released. Hang on, just give me 1 sec here. Just update this. New photos and videos Okay. Thanks for your patience. We're going to get to it right now. I just want to update the title here. Give me one more second here. Thanks for your patience. We will talk about this, get you all the live breaking news updates here. Photos and videos. Okay, everything's updated. All right, let's look at these now. Let's look at all of these. Make sure I'm getting all of them here. Okay, here we go. Where's the second post? Why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay, so here is post 1 from oh, by the way, obviously I need to fix my headline. That's not going to work. Sorry, we're doing everything on the fly right now. Okay, now here. New images in the search for Nancy Guthrie, says FBI Director Kash Patel. Over the last 8 days, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door on the morning of her disappearance. Now let me put these on the screen here. Here is one of them. Oops. There's one of them. Look at that. Look at that. I kind of want to get the whole thing in. See if I can do it this way. There, that way you can see the whole thing. Look at that. You'll see the videos in a second. All right, the next one, ooh, that's not Saturday, by the way. The Saturday thing is up there from before, so excuse me. That's the night she, again, Kash Patel says that this was, it's an armed individual appearing to have it's an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. The morning of her disappearance. What is he holding there? I don't know. Oh, hold on a second. YouTube has that bug that they're fixing where they stick ads in your stream even if you don't want them to until you manually fix it, even if you've so I just fixed it. YouTube is working on that issue. They have an issue where they're accidentally putting ads in the middle of streams, even if the creator doesn't want it in the middle of their live stream. But they're working on it, fixing it. Okay, so I just fixed it. Yeah, hold on a second here. Let me just go through everything, and then we'll kind of look at everything again. So that's one. Here's another one. Well, hold on. Look at this one. I'm so confused. Is he like, I'm going to have to go back through these and see what you guys say about these. Looks like a boxing glove. I don't think it's a boxing glove. Some of our viewers thinks it's a female. All right, hold on a moment. Then this is the next one. Is it like somebody is the person like wearing like a plastic bag, and then they used the bag to remove the camera or something? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like rubber glove. Somebody says, oh, rubber glove. Are they holding something? All right, here's another one. Oh, hold on. We showed you that one. Hold on. There's one extra from that first batch, and then let me show you the second batch. Did we show you that one? We showed you 1, 2. Hold on. Now I'm confused. I don't know if we showed you this one. There's like 3 with gloves. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. No, there's this one. We didn't look. Did we look at this one yet? Hold on. Here, this one. Look at this. Some of our viewers are saying mustache. Yeah, let me watch I haven't even watched the video. Again, the video was released right when I was coming on the air, so I got to play it for the first time with you. I haven't even seen it. All right, let's go to the video. Hang on. All right, here's the video. Hold on. Hold on. I got to do it this way. What are we looking at here? You'll see here. What's this one? Okay, it's the guy it's the guy or woman, the suspect, and reaching out. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Holding some, like moving some plants or something. Is there a flashlight in the mouth? I was trying to figure that out. Maybe a flashlight in the mouth? Trying to cover the camera? All right, hold on. There's another video here. Wait. Here's the other video. Look at this one. Wait, isn't that's a different one, right? Is it? I just scrolled. I think that's a different one. Let's see. Yeah, those are two different videos. Because I'm scrolling through them. Let me just show you the photos also here. Hold on. There's that one. Here, look at this one. Look at this one. Wow. One of the viewers said, does this person match the height of the brother-in-law? I mean, look, no matter if brother-in-law or anyone else, I'm assuming they could get a height of the person and an approximate weight from this this photo. They know exactly where this person was. They can literally have another person stand there and figure out how tall they would be. Gun in holster in front waist, people are saying. So one of our viewers said, is there a gun down there, basically? Hold on a second. One of the viewers mentioned an update here. Let me just check on something real quick. Give me one moment here. I need one moment. I need one moment. Let me just check a couple things really quick. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to look at everything again. The Pima County Sheriff's Department posted 35 minutes ago. Pima County Sheriff's Department, after these images started coming out, they reposted the images. Then they said, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, there are no press briefings planned at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews. If and when a press conference is scheduled, we will notify the media via email and our Pima Sheriff page. Now, what else did they say? Oh, it's the same thing here. All right, so they posted these things, but then they said there's no press briefing scheduled. I was kind of thinking that maybe they'd want to have a press briefing just to get more publicity. You know, you have a press briefing and more people watch. Maybe not everybody is running around online looking at these photos. And you can have a press briefing and you can basically just show the photos and the videos during the press briefing. All right, oh, I missed one of the videos? Hold on a second. I was scrolling through. Did I not scroll through the whole way? Oh, there's another video. Yes, there's another video. Thank you. That's weird. I don't know. There was this weird thing where I was scrolling through and it didn't show me one of the videos. Here is the other video. Here is the other video. Thank you for letting me know. Here is the other video right now. Check it out. Watch, you'll see it in a second. Hold on. Watch this. Some of you have seen it already. Wow. This is crazy. Give me a moment here. One of the viewers says, so scary. Another viewer says, terrifying. Unbelievable. So the person's wearing a mask and they're wearing gloves. They have a big backpack. They grab some plants. Did he pick up plants from the ground? Did the person actually pick up plants? One of the viewers thought he's not looking like he or she is not looking like a professional. Right here, did the person pick up plants? The person picked up plants. Ripped a plant from the ground. One of the viewers says he doesn't seem to be prepared to deal with a camera. I mean, I'm not a criminal. I am not a criminologist. I am not a crime investigations expert. But when you see this person walk out and look around and then grab a plant from the ground, I mean, that does, to me, suggest that the person wasn't totally prepared. If you were totally prepared, would you walk out and look around and then grab a plant from the ground? Literally walks out, looks around, and grabs a plant from the ground. I don't know. Maybe the person really knows what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. Here again is the other video. Here's the other video. One of the viewers said it's definitely an amateur. So this is the plant that he grabbed, right? So what is he trying to do? Put the plant in front of the camera? Is that what is happening right here? Is the person trying to put the plant in front of the camera to block the camera? Then the person just took the camera? Also, clearly the person did not disable the camera before they were in front of the camera, right? The person didn't do something where they somehow snuck up or something or disabled it beforehand and then removed it. This person is it appears they're trying to block the camera by putting a plant on it or something. But so now the person, was this person just assuming they would be on camera at this point? Or did this person, is this after the person maybe disconnected something? Did the person at this point think the camera didn't work? I'm confused. I don't know. I mean, they're trying to block the camera. You'd think if the person thought the camera was disconnected, they wouldn't bother with all this. One of our viewers said, this is just super weird. Yeah, this is a loop. All right, let me go over again some of the different photos here. FBI released this. It's unbelievable. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable. Hold on a moment here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. A new video. New video. There's now another video. Oh my gosh. Another video. Look. Wait. A new video our viewer just mentioned. Kash Patel. Additional recovered footage from the same camera at the same timeline the morning of the disappearance. This footage is just before the original video, with the individual approaching Nancy Guthrie's front door. Wow. All right, hold on. I'm going to get you a bigger version of this. New video. Unbelievable. Let me make this bigger for you. Let me make it bigger for you. Sorry. Brand new video, guys, of the guy walking, of the guy or woman, the suspect walking up to the door. Look at this. Look at this. Here it is. It's coming up right now. Look, here's the person. He's walking up to the door. Yeah, and this one was just released like 4 minutes ago. Yes, look, with a gun. I guess the gun is in that holster around the waist in the front part. Kash Patel did say this person was armed. By the way, thank you to our moderators. We have moderating right now. Ruth is moderating. Beth Mythical is moderating. Thank you. Leslie Ladyhawk is moderating. Give me one moment here. I just need 1 second. Thanks for your patience. 1 second. We also have Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderating. They moderate for us on X. We also have, just give me a moment, DeBears, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, J. Joannid, Matthew Kohai 3 on Twitch moderating. Thanks also to Captain Farad on Twitch, Game Hero 2, Angie Tangi, Shorin1 on Twitch, Zamila, and thank you. And also our Facebook moderators, I want to shout them out. Then we will show you again these different maybe there'll be even more photos and videos that are coming out. I don't know. He just released this video like 5 minutes ago, Kash Patel. Good job by law enforcement getting these videos and photos. Mary White, our viewer, says, thankfully they now have released this vital video. This guy will get caught. Thanks, Margaret Riley, who's moderating. Thank you, Margaret. Paul Anderson. Appreciate all of our moderators. Thank you. Give me a moment here. Oh, also, real quick, I just want to say thanks to Poor Tech for being a member, Cosmic Brownie on YouTube, Daniel Daly, who thinks it's clearly a guy. He has a mustache loom in. What's a mustache loom? I don't know what a mustache loom is. One of our viewers said he had a mustache loom. I don't know what that is. Some of our viewers have been saying mustache. Thanks, Daniel Daly and Cosmic Brownies. And Jarulara, and Ozark Crafted Bites, and Mariana Prata. Thanks, Mariana. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching and your comment. Thanks, Tooth, THRHR, who thinks, Tooth thinks this person is Hispanic. I cannot tell what ethnicity the person is. Also, some of our viewers are like Tooth claim they can see a vehicle. I have to go back and look. I haven't noticed a vehicle, but I haven't really been looking for one. Tooth says not clean shaven. Thanks, James Gorman, Robin M., Weasel Acres, Sober Pal Grunt, Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, I Am Charlie, Tallulah A. Bell, and Greg Pondell. Greg says the person looks lost. All right, let's go over the different photos and videos. There's a bunch of them that have been posted so far by Kash Patel from the FBI director. Jennifer Jacobs reports that Trump has seen the new surveillance video of the man outside Nancy Guthrie's home. That's from Jennifer Jacobs. Oh, there's a White House press briefing going on. Well, maybe I'll check in on that later. She's not talking about this right this second. So I'll check in on the comments later. All right, give me one moment here. Hold on, is there a new Savannah Guthrie statement? Savannah Guthrie posted, someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. She just posted, guys, on Instagram. Let me show you the new post by Savannah Guthrie. So Savannah Guthrie posted on Instagram, and she said, I'm going to show you right now. Here is her comment. Oops, you can't see it. You'll see it in a second. Can you see it right there? Hold on. Someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. And then it gives contact info for the police and FBI. That was posted 6 minutes ago by Savannah Guthrie. Okay. Let's go over the different photos and videos that have been released by the FBI. First, let's go over the videos. Why does this video not play right? Hang on. Here's one. Here's video number 1. Trying to get everything on the screen for you. It's not even right. Okay, here's video number 1. One of the videos. So, you can see what did it just this one is playing weird. It keeps doing this thing where There's something weird about this, about the way this is posted, because I keep having problems. I need to like download it or something. I keep having problems playing it from the post. It's annoying. Let's try this again. Here it is. Yeah, it automatically switches. It's crazy. Why does it do that? Hang on. I'm doing this. Here we go. Let's see if this works better. I did it. Okay, this is better. This is better. Here we go. Should be better. Okay, here is the first video. Look at this. He goes back outside and takes a plant from the ground. Goes to the door, is trying to do something, blocking the camera with his hand maybe, then walks back, turns around, looks on the ground, looks outside, and grabs a plant. There is no press conference scheduled right now. Yes, he is armed, so presumably that is a gun on his waist, because Kash Patel said he was armed. One of the viewers said this can't be cartel. Just one person? Well, the photos and videos appear to be of one person. There may be other people were involved. Again, Kash Patel said they were finally able to recover these. They weren't sitting on these. They said they were working to recover them. The actual post from Kash Patel said, Filippo says, thanks Filippo. Filippo says, is it her son-in-law? I can't tell you who this is. I don't know. Kash Patel said that over the last 8 days, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. There's a new FBI poster, by the way. I'm going to show you that in a second. The new FBI poster has the images in it. Hold on. I want to show you everything. We're going to go over everything and show them all to you. Here is the new FBI poster right here. It says Nancy Guthrie, and you can see there's 3 images there. Unknown individual. Okay, let me show you again some of these different photos here. Here's one. John Gahn says scary. Had a big backpack. Okay, let's go to the next photo. It's not as... I think that's from the video when he goes out. I don't know, though. Hold on. Is this the... Is this the video? It's one of the videos. This is the... Well... Is this the one where he walks back out? Yeah, we've seen this one a bunch. He literally goes out and grabs a plant. Let me show you the next one. Here's another video. That's where this one, he seems to be trying to put the plant on the camera. Trying to put the plant on the camera. Look at this. I think. All right, hold on. Let me show you some more. You can't see from that one. Trying to get you the best shot of this one. Here's another photo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't see a vehicle out there. I mean, maybe I'm missing it. I don't see a vehicle out there. Is he holding a flashlight in his mouth? It kind of looked like in one of the photos. In this one, he's not. Doesn't look like it. One of our viewers says, looks like he's got a beard. Yeah, I would think, some of our viewers are mentioning height, weight, shoe size, some features of the face. I'm sure they can get all these things. Maybe age. Motivational Living says that doesn't look like a professional hit. Thanks, Motivational Living. Again, these videos were not accessible to law enforcement. They had to do some work to recover them, apparently. All right, hold on a moment. Let me show you another one here. This is like a screen grab, I think, but look at so that's a screen grab from before, but look at the face. He doesn't have a light in his mouth there because you can see his lips. That kind of looks like he has a mustache, right? Am I crazy, guys? Mustache, maybe? Right there? Mustache or beard? Thank you, Albert. I appreciated Albert. People are thinking mustache or beard. I mean, it certainly looks like it. All right, hold on a second. Show you another one. Look at this. Look at these photos. Look at these photos and videos. I mean, the videos are helpful, definitely, but the photos you can actually. It's also obviously helpful to have the photos because you can really look at it. You know what, let me take a second here and just check if we have any updates. Again, Savannah Guthrie released a statement after these photos and videos were released, and Savannah Guthrie said, someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. Hang on one second, guys. Give me a moment. Oh, Michael Ruiz pointed out something which I wanted to mention. Where is this photo here? Hold on. There's a photo that I wanted to mention that Michael Ruiz had a good point about. Well, let's see. Where is it? This one? Where is it? Yeah, this photo here, guys. This one right here. Michael Ruiz of Fox News said that a viewer said to him, where is the backpack in this pic? So this one right here, it's a smaller photo, but Michael, I can make it bigger here. Oops, no, I don't want to mess things up too much. Anyways, that's one of the photos, and is he not wearing his backpack in that photo? Is that from when he had it off or something? I don't know, but it's a good point. Or is he wearing an extra jacket? No gun. People are saying you don't see a gun in that one. No gun in that one. It doesn't look like it. No backpack or gun. But these are all, well, these are all supposed to be of the same person. I mean, they're presented as of the same person. All right, hang on. Let's just, again, show you some of these videos and photos. That's the most important thing right now. Here. Here is this one. Let me take some of your comments. Yes, one of our viewers, Jimmy, says this is a major breakthrough. Certainly seems like a big deal. Wall Street says this is huge. One of the viewers said Puma shoes. I don't know, but maybe authorities can identify the shoes and the jacket and the mask and the backpack. One of our viewers said, can you imagine waking up to this guy? Sam says, not a pro. Let me go to the other video, one of the other videos. Here's another video of him. It looks like him trying to put plants in front of the camera. Now, a whole other question is this the person who sent the ransom note or not? There's been a lot of questions as to whether the ransom note was legit. Is the ransom note just a hoax, or is it sent by the person who had her? We don't know. One of our viewers said, it's hard to believe only one person was involved in all of this. All right, hold on. I want to show you there's another video. Let's look at the other video. Hang on. I'm going to put that one up. Here is the other video. Right here. Hold on. Hang on. Trying to get this displayed for you. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Here is that other one. Maybe him first walking in there, but you can see how the person walks. Looks like maybe reflector things on his backpack. I'm not sure. You know, I don't know if they have a lot more than this. One of the viewers said, why do they stop it so quickly? So I don't know if there might be more video that for whatever reason they haven't released. He's looking for the step, one of the viewers says. Oh, is he wearing a light? And does he have a light in his mouth or wearing one on his head or something there? One of the viewers said that the light appears to go out there. Looks like a light is on like his head and then it goes off. Maybe he's wearing something on his head. These videos that I am looking at do not have timestamps on them. Maybe in his mouth. By the way, just want to say a quick thank you to Chris D, who says it's a distraction from the Epstein files. Thanks, Chris D. Thank you, Abby Amazon, who says people on X are doing reverse infrared images, maybe a mask under the ski mask. Thank you, Abby Amazon. Thank you also, Lorraine V. Lambert, who thinks the beard and left eye droops at the upper lid very similar to a family member if you compare photos. That's what our viewer Lorraine V. Lambert says. Thanks, Lorraine V. Lambert. Thanks also, Mr. Flydon. Mr. Flydon thinks that the person with no backpack is a different person. Well, again, Kash Patel, when he posted these, said they're of the same person. But there is one of the pictures with no backpack and no gun, it looks like. Thanks, Mr. Flydon. Thanks, Chris Jackson. Chris Jackson says Hollywood professional is different to real life. Thank you, Albert. Albert seems to think it might be Savannah's ex-husband? If I'm reading Albert right? That's what it looks like, Albert, you said. Thanks, Proverbs. Proverbs thinks it's a robbery gone bad, and that others are scamming for the money. Thanks, Motivational Living, who doesn't think this looks like a professional. Thanks, Golden Kitty, for the memberships. Thanks, Chum Stun, who says maybe looking for a hidden key under plants. All right. Let me just do a check and make sure we don't have any major updates, and we'll show you some of the other photos and videos here. For the moment, we've seen this for long enough. Let's go to one of the other things. Look at this photo. This photo is quite the photo here. Look at this. Also, thanks very much to Vicky Healy, Dave, and Coco. Thank you. Let's see here. So I'm checking for updates. Again, no press conference is scheduled right now. No press conference is scheduled for the moment. It's a bit confusing to me because I would think that they'd want to get these videos and photos out to as many people as possible. And I would think that if you did a press conference, even where you literally just talked about the photos and videos, it would give more people a chance to see them, although maybe they think people will see them anyway. Strong One says it's disturbing. Some of the viewers think it looks like a female. Many of the viewers think it looks like a male. Did the ransom get paid? We don't know. There's no reporting that the ransom got paid. I can't tell you for sure. I don't know what happened behind the scenes. But TMZ said the Bitcoin address in the ransom note they had seen had nothing in it. Could have gotten paid another way, but we don't know. Are those ski gloves, says one of the viewers. I do not know what kind of gloves they are. Kim thinks this person has been there before. Let's look at a different video here. Here we go. Here is this video. This is the most, I think, illustrative video where you see the person walk out and grab a plant, it looks like, and then come back. Really get a good shot of the backpack there. One of the viewers said, not a pro move. Yeah, I was saying before, it seems like not completely planned if you go to the front door and then you turn around, look around, and grab a plant. Leslie McPhail thinks it's not professional at all. Jesse says so eerie. We don't know if more than one person was responsible. This is all the photos and video. We've been showing you the photos and videos that have been released, which are of one person. Our viewer N7C thinks they will have this guy by the end of the week. Now, another thing, assuming this person is out there somewhere, assuming this person is alive, how does it change what this person is doing to see that the FBI came out with these videos? If you're this person, right, and you now know that these photos and videos have come out, how does this change your behavior? One of the viewers thinks they'll catch him by tonight. I mean, obviously, this will really narrow down in certain ways who they're looking for. Again, as people have been saying, height, approximately weight. I'm sure they can get an exact height or very close to exact. Shoe size, maybe purchases of a certain hat or backpack or jacket or pants or shoes or gloves. Probably right-handed or left-handed. Could they figure that out? Not that it's a huge deal, but you never know. Here is the video following this one is this one. Get a shot of his face there in the top left. You know, Love You, our viewer, says he left the country. And I mean, it certainly looks like the person is trying to cover the camera with a plant or something. But, you know, there's been some speculation. Could this have been a robbery gone wrong? You know, is his behavior something you'd expect to see more in a robbery or a kidnapping? I have no idea. One of the viewers says, the plant thing is so weird. Thanks to Hotfix. Thank you, Hotfix92. I appreciate that. Also, Thorn Ravenstar. Thanks, Thorn, for the memberships. PJC, thanks for the memberships. Debbie James, thanks for the membership. Also, Sabri RN and One Way Street. One Way Street says, I wonder if they recovered time or data with video. They might. I don't see timestamps on these videos, but they might have them. Sabri says different shirt. You mean in the photo of the person without the backpack? I'll have to check that again. Thanks Stump VR Official, who says has a flashlight in mouth, gun in front of pants. Thanks Z Mimis. Yeah, we'll look at that other picture again. Thanks Z Mimis. Also, Minding Your Business, who says this is terrifying. Confident he'll get caught. Also, thanks Patricia Grace. And thanks for shouting out the mods. Here is, I think there's 3 videos and a number of photos. In terms of the other video, here is that other video. Oh, the White House posted. The White House says, in case you're wondering, the president encourages any person, any American across the country with any knowledge of this suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities. The prayers of the entire White House are with the Guthrie family. Here is that other video of him walking to the door. I need about 10 seconds to grab some more water. So while I'm grabbing some water for 10 seconds, I'm going to let you watch this video for 10 seconds. Okay. One of the viewers thinks he's slightly bow-legged. Again, does appear to maybe have a flashlight on his head or in his mouth that goes off early in that shot. Where is... Just need this for a second. Elias, our viewer, thinks it definitely seems pre-planned. Well, this person has a big backpack and a gun. They do have a big backpack. What's in the backpack? Okay, so again, photos. No, I'm not aware that there's any sound on this. I just put the sound on. I don't hear anything. The FBI, Kash Patel, released these videos and photos. So here is... Hang on. Yeah, this is this photo here. This is interesting. Again, this is one where there's no backpack, as you were pointing out, and it doesn't appear that there's a backpack or a gun in this photo. I don't know what the deal with this one is. Now, one of our viewers said this makes them feel like Nancy is not alive. I certainly hope she's alive. I don't know what to conclude about this. I mean, I don't know. Look, obviously, hugely concerning that no one has heard from Nancy Guthrie in how long now? 9 days? Yeah, she went missing not last weekend, but the weekend before, Saturday night into Sunday morning. And it's now Tuesday of the following week, and no one has heard from her. And either the ransom note is legit, or no one has heard from this person either. Ryan says, I've said there's more than one person. Assuming this person is the same as in the other videos and photos. Again, Kash Patel, when he posted these photos and videos, said they are all of the same person. He says an individual, but he doesn't refer to the fact that one photo shows the person without their without their backpack. But if you look at the post here, hold on, if you look at the post here, see here, hold on, you'll see it in a second. See, that's, it's the same post, and you have, that's the photo with, it. I mean, the jacket appears similar, because like, that's the photo of the person with no backpack, it looks like, and that's with the backpack. But it looks like similar color pants, similar color gloves, similar color jacket with the zipper or whatever down the middle, right there and there. I'll make that bigger for you, but that's from the post. Oops, just did this stupid thing again. Hold on. So, I mean, I'm no expert, but when I look at that, I don't obviously conclude it's different people, especially given that Kash Patel has said it's the same person. Oh, and there's also a black line on this one. There's a black, looks like, isn't there a black line, a horizontal line on both pictures across the jacket? So again, I don't know, but given the pictures and given also that Kash Patel is posting as the same person, it sounds to me like FBI thinks it's the same person. If it's not the same person, then it's like they had to be wearing a team uniform because it's so similar. Anyways, hold on, if we do this. Yeah, I'll go back and forth here. Let's try it this way. So here's one picture, and then here's another picture. I mean, looks pretty similar to me. Anyway, so I'm going to assume, for the sake of argument, that it's the same person. All right, what else will we hear today about this? Seems like a huge development in this search to have these photos and videos. Now, I also don't know, how long did... Oh, hold on a second. Hey, guys. Barack Ravid, I just want to give you a quick update on something. Barack Ravid with Axios reports, President Trump told me in an interview on Tuesday that he is considering sending a second aircraft carrier strike group to the Middle East to prepare for military action if negotiations with Iran fail, which I'm assuming would take some time. Again, Barak Ravid says, President Trump told me in an interview today that he's considering sending a second aircraft carrier strike group to the Middle East to prepare for military action if negotiations with Iran fail. Just passing that along. Michael Ruiz with Fox News had an interesting point. Michael said, if they can pull this video from the missing doorbell camera, what else can they get from the other home security cameras? Michael Ruiz from Fox News points out they took 2 cameras off the pool house. CNN reports that the holster seen in new images, not what a frequent gun carrier would use. Former police captain says. A former police captain told CNN it's not the kind of holster someone who regularly carries a gun would use. It seems like a cheap off-the-shelf holster that someone stores their gun in. Again, maybe that will help track this person down. Also, as some of you said, it looks like the person has either a mustache or a beard. Oh, you want to zoom in to this? You want to zoom into the face? Here, for those who want a zoomed in version. There we go. That's for you. I mean, you can see the lips too. I'm sure that helps them. NBC News says Guthrie family does not recognize person in surveillance images. Okay. NBC News is reporting. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Just trying to do this. Guthrie family does not recognize person in surveillance images. NBC News says there is nothing the family or law enforcement recognizes in terms of who this person might be. So again, according to NBC News, the family was notified about the images, but there is nothing that the family or law enforcement recognizes in terms of who this person might be. Is that definitely true? I don't know. That's what NBC News is reporting. All right, hold on a moment here. Let's go back to the videos. For those who haven't seen the videos, let's go back to the videos. Here you go, guys. Thanks, Twisted Dude, who says the holster is for a lefty cross. Thanks, Twisted Doobie. Also, Seamus Dudley. It says, Seamus says, looks like he didn't expect the bell to have a light and is trying to cover it. A light or a camera? Thanks, Seamus Dudley. Thanks, Lidwine Elizabeth, who thinks it looks more like a hoodie than an outdoor jacket. Thanks, Augie Ben Doggy, who says, I propose the Uber driver who took Nancy to Annie's may have tipped an accomplice that the home was vacant. And since Nancy did not return by Uber, they assumed the house was vacant. That's what Augie Ben Doggy says. Thanks also Trash Can Man, the Trash Can Man, who says that Nest Google cameras embed the timestamp data within a subtitle track, but they do not overlay the timestamp on the video itself. It can be extracted. That's what Trash Can Man thinks. Thanks, Z Mimis. Thanks, Fila, who says, if he was planning a kidnapping, then shouldn't it have been obvious that she had a doorbell security camera? Doesn't seem like a smart kidnapper. I understand that point. And I mean, although maybe the person knew, did the person not know there was going to be a camera there? Or did they know there was going to be a camera there, but just sort of didn't really plan what to do and then said, I'm going to go grab a plant? Or did they just figure, I'll grab a plant when I get there? Let me shout out our moderators real quick. One of the viewers, Shranko, says, but he had to break into the house, right? So how did he get into the house? That's a fair question. I don't know if he broke in, if he knocked on the door, all that. Also, Dama Rock says, how did he get away with the lady? Dale says he may have thought the house was empty and Nancy surprised him. Thank you, Beth Mythical, for moderating. Hey, is there a stream on X? Oh, are we not live on X? It might have been the case that I thought we were live on X and we didn't end up going live there. Let me see. Once in a while that happens. It should be on X. It says it's on X. I just checked. I have to restart the stream on X. It looks like the stream on X isn't working. It never started. So let me restart the stream on X. I don't know why that happened. Looks like it just never started. I think there's something wrong with X. Yeah, I think there's a problem with X because I just restarted it on X and I still don't see it. I think it's an X issue. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like there's an issue with X live streaming because, again, I just restarted it and I still can't see it there. So Our other post today on X worked fine. So I think it's an issue with X live streaming. Sorry about that. Georgia Spice says, are there videos of them exiting? The only videos and photos are the ones I'm showing you. Let me just thank our moderators. Beth Mythical is moderating. Huge thanks. Hold on a moment here. Thanks to our moderators on Twitch, DeBears, I Got That Fire, Jay Joanned, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah. Thanks also to Meat Missile for the gift sub, and Naomi Russo for your support, and Cece, who says, this is great evidence. Captain Ferret, Game Hero 2, Angie Tangi, Shorin 1, Zamila. Thanks on Twitch. Also, I want to thank our Facebook moderators. Margaret Riley is over there moderating. Thank you. Paul Anderson, thank you. Hold on a second here. Thanks, Christy Claff, for subscribing over there on Facebook. Thanks, Michael Clayton, for subscribing. I want to read some more of your comments. Thanks, Larry Schaefer, for the Facebook stars. Thanks, Larry. Also, thanks, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha, who moderate on X. Let me just, so you've seen that video. Let me show you another video here. You'll see him in the top left on this video. Ryan Good thinks the way he's walking with his head down in that one video makes it look like he already knew there was a camera. Diane Yob thinks it looks like the person has a cap under their face mask. And if the cap has a reflective band, it would light up in the cam light from under the face mask. Juliana Martin thinks the gun is not positioned for his left hand. Larry Schaefer thinks they will get him through facial recognition like they got Luigi Mangione. Michael says, is this a weapon or a rock in the person's left hand from the earlier video? I don't believe I have seen a video of him holding a weapon. But it looks like there's a gun on his waist. Chava on Facebook thinks there are double gloves. Chava says, seeing there are double gloves, I don't know if that's true. Do you think there are also layers of clothing and or masks? Thanks, Louisa Knight, for subscribing. Louisa says, Louisa makes a fair point. I think this is a good point by Louisa. Louisa says any photos of him leaving will have Nancy with him. So if they do have photos, I doubt they will release them. I think that's a good point. They could have photos or video of this person walking out with Nancy. That would be very sensitive to release publicly. My guess is that they would not want that to be released publicly. Although they could do something if they had like a particularly good shot of him. Not that they have this, but if they had like a better shot of his face, maybe they would blur out Nancy and then show his face or something. Here's this other one here. One of our viewers said pretty distinct eyebrows. Is there any chance, like, they have this video of where exactly he's walking and where he's reaching into the ground and stuff? Like, I mean, any chance, like, a hair could have dropped or something could have dropped off his body that would have DNA on it or something? I don't know. I mean, they certainly can pinpoint where this person was. Sweat, says one of the viewers. Christie thinks definitely DNA could be there. But again, you know, I don't know how much they looked, because remember that eventually what happened is, like, a day or two later, the scene was opened up and other people were there. I am checking for updates here. I haven't seen any major updates since the photos and the videos were released. Honey Bunch of Slugs thinks the gun holster should be easy to trace. One of our viewers, Bunny Girl, says, at least this puts to rest the theories that she walked off herself. You know, it's an interesting point. One of our viewers just said, it looks like maybe he's coming up off the grass, not the sidewalk. His first step, if you look at his first step, it does appear like maybe he's coming off the grass. Although it's possible he walked up the front walk and just kind of veered to the side. I can't tell. Yeah, I already read Savannah Guthrie's message on Instagram. Savannah Guthrie said on Instagram after these came out, she said, "We believe she is still alive. Bring her home." Oh, there was 2 messages. You know, I only read you one of the messages. I'm sorry. There was actually 2 on Instagram. She said, someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. But she posted a second message that said, so we believe she is still alive. Bring her home. So 2 different messages. Again, authorities are saying that this took a long... They weren't sitting on this. Kash Patel said that... Remember, Kash Patel said that over the last 8 days, the FBI and The Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems. Working with our partners, and as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. And then the next post, he said, additional recovered images from the same camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door of the morning of her disappearance, including 2 videos of the individual. And in the last one, he said, additional recovered footage from the same camera at the same timeline the morning of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. The footage is just before the original video shared with the individual approaching Nancy Guthrie's front door. So again, they said they got this stuff this morning. Christie says, certainly looks like a beard and around the mouth under the mask to me. We did this before where we zoomed in on this. There we go. One of our viewers thinks he got hired to kidnap Nancy. Deej says, so creepy. Is he wearing contacts? I don't know. Maybe the police can tell. Oh, by the way, NBC reports that Kash Patel visited the Tucson Command Center in the Guthrie case yesterday. Patel had separate travel on another subject that had been on his schedule for some time. While in the area, he spent some time with the team working on this case. That's according to NBC News. Give me one moment here. Thanks, Lady Marg. Lady Marg thinks it looks like he's wearing, Lady Marge thinks it looks like he's wearing latex gloves over a pair of leather gloves. That's what Lady Marge thinks. Laura the Evil says, check out the former bandmate of her son-in-law. I'm not going to start naming people on the air as possible suspects. I don't feel comfortable doing amateur facial analysis. So I'll pass along what she said, but I'm not going to start doing that stuff myself. Thank you so much to Laura the Evil. Thanks, Elatron Zero, who says, it's odd how much time he spent on the camera. Usually folks have notifications if the camera detects someone. I believe he had knowledge about Nancy. I mean, it's a bit odd because he's trying to cover the camera, but like he clearly would think if he's trying to cover the camera, he would think he's on camera. So did he just think that the camera wasn't recording? Did he think, oh, did he know she didn't have a subscription? You know? But I mean, he's trying to cover the camera, but that would imply that he knows he's on the camera. Maybe he thinks, well, they won't recognize me with my mask on. Maybe he thought the camera was off. I don't know. Did he know this camera was going to be there when he showed up? Maybe he didn't even know. Thanks, Lidwine Elizabeth. How was the ransom message sent? From what I heard, it was sent by email. It was not sent by handwriting. It was, from everything I've heard, the messages were sent by email in a way that makes it impossible or very difficult to track them. Thank you, Lidwine Elizabeth. Thanks also, Kid One King, who says, is that a rope in hand rather than holster, no holster and image without the backpack? Yes, in that one image, there's one image with no holster and no backpack that you see. We'll show that in a second. Thanks, Infoguns USA, who thinks the gloves are not tactical, and the way he's carrying says this is his first time. That's what Infoguns thinks. Abby Amazon says people on X are sure this is a former bandmate of the son-in-law. Thanks, Abby Amazon. Again, I am not going to attempt to do amateur video facial analysis. I will also say, believe it or not, people on X do not have a perfect record when determining who is the suspect in a popular crime. Thank you again, Abby Amazon. I appreciate it. Now, that's not to say it's not that person or anybody else somebody mentions. It could be any of those people. All I'm saying is I don't know, and I don't feel comfortable drawing conclusions right now. Let's get back to this video. Zero Peak says, looks amateur to me. One of the videos, Kat Severino says, plastic gloves as a nurse, I can tell. So it does, Kash Patel said he's armed. I cannot, well, I guess you can see the gun in the holster right there. Right there. You can see that, well, it looks like a gun sticking out of the holster. $156 Giant says there is no way this guy is outsmarting the FBI. One of the viewers said not the correct holster for that gun. Arnold Palmer says, what's in the backpack? I have an update from the Pima County Sheriff's Department I want to share with you. Pima County Sheriff's Department. Check this out from them. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says, to ensure that we can respond to other emergencies, we must keep 911 lines open for situations requiring immediate assistance. These lines are not the appropriate place to share opinions or commentary. The Pima County Sheriff's Department recognizes that members of the community may have thoughts, opinions, feelings, or questions regarding the Nancy Guthrie case. However, the 911 and the PCSD non-emergency line are not, italicized, are not the appropriate venue for expressing those views. We respectfully ask that only actionable tips be submitted through one of the following channels. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding as we continue to serve the community. We are looking at the photos and videos released by the FBI a short while ago of the front door camera that were recovered this morning. These photos and videos recovered this morning and released by the FBI of an individual with a backpack, with a gun in a holster, and this would certainly seem like an important, very important development in this investigation. Nicole Price says you can set the Nest camera not to light up when recording, so maybe he thought it wasn't recording him. Also, as a number of our viewers have said, they very well might have other footage they have not released. Social Friends says, this is so scary. Fox News posted something about one of these videos I wanted to mention. Let me just show you that video. I got to pull up the video. Which one is it here? This one right here. The longer one. Why do I always have trouble playing this video? Is it going to work? Let's see. This is the one where he turns around and goes out and seems to grab a plant. Oh, I got to get you a better angle of this video. Hold on. There you go. So Fox News says that a former Pima County Sheriff's detective told Fox News Digital they don't think this person was there for a burglary. The former detective told Fox News nothing was stolen. This person, the former detective thought this person was extremely comfortable because he grabbed some weeds to try to cover the camera. Fox News said this former Pima County Sheriff's detective said they thought if the person was really there for a robbery, they would just get in and out quickly. And they would have ripped the camera down. And that the former detective also said he didn't have his gun out when he approached the door. So this former Pima County Sheriff's detective thinks that it was not a burglary that was planned. One of our viewers says, if it were a burglary, why would the backpack be full? That's what Recent Online says. Yeah, he certainly seems to have a bunch in the backpack. Would he bring a full backpack like that for a burglary? Assuming it's full. I mean, I guess there's a world in which it's empty but looks full. One of the viewers said, didn't bring tape? Yeah, I mean, he could have brought tape and covered the camera with tape. Did he arrive in a vehicle? We don't know. Will this footage and photos allow authorities to figure out who this person is soon? And remember, no one has heard anything from Nancy Guthrie in about 9 days now. Thanks, Liza, our member. She says, is the video slowed down at all? I don't know for sure. Kash Patel did not say anything about it being slowed down or sped up. I'm assuming it's in real time, but I don't know at actual speed. Lady Marge, thank you, Lady Marge, who thinks he has a small scar on his upper lip leading to his mustache. I'm not sure about this, but here is his face. I can't tell. Thank you, Lady Marge. Thanks, Jason Bewley, who thinks he used the wrong mask. Our viewer, Layden, says it's such a mystery. Nick thinks he's favoring his right leg. I will say, I do think it's possible that someone, if someone knows who this person is and they didn't initially think they were involved in this, I certainly think, even though he's wearing a mask, that someone who knew this person and knows how they walk could recognize him. It's similar when the video came out of the Brown University shooter. And I think I said the same thing. I said, if somebody knows this person, even though he's wearing a mask, I think somebody might recognize this person. So I do think it's possible that somebody could look at these photos and videos and say, wait, that's this person I know. Like if you're a family member or something. I don't know that that's going to happen. Hang on one moment here. I'm going to show you a couple of the photos here. I got to get the photos up on the screen here. Give me a moment. I'm still recovering from my illness, by the way. So, sorry I'm coughing some. If I have to, I'll have a cough drop. Excuse me. Yeah, so I wanted to put this photo up. Okay, so look, we have, it's the best way to show you this one. So we have this photo here, right? That's without the backpack. And then the previous one here is, you can't see it there. Hold on. I got to switch it this way or something. Is this the one? No. Hold on. No. No. I have all these different. There it is. We have this and we have this. What is in the backpack? Says Express Investing. Kat thinks the backpack has a kidnap kit. Yes, you don't seem to see a gun in the picture without the backpack. Looks like the same jacket and pants. Just to stop annoying you guys, I'm going to have a cough drop. Give me 1 minute. Jake says you don't need a gun for an 84-year-old woman. Tyler says, sure you do if they also have a gun. Again, no press conference scheduled right now. Oh, I have an update for you. News update from Mary Coleman of KOLD. She says, I know there was a lot of speculation on the person's gender in the newly released photos of a suspect. In a response from the FBI about the newly released photos, the FBI tells us, we are considering him, in capital letters, a suspect. So that is a statement to the FBI from KOLD. We are considering him, in capital letters, a suspect. Oops. Chaz says scary stuff. Maybe somebody has already, contacted law enforcement saying, I think I know this person. One of our viewers, Charter, says, I think it was, this is terrifying for Nancy. I just want to mention this again. If he was there to kidnap her, is it possible that this is the person who sent the ransom note? We do not know if the ransom note is legitimate. I do think last night I was hearing a bunch of analysis on TV from some very smart people who seemed to be suggesting they thought that maybe the ransom note was not legitimate. But we don't know for sure. And remember, there was a deadline in the ransom note for 5 p.m. local time yesterday that reportedly threatened Nancy's life. Now, I don't know if that's really a legit ransom note. Even if it is a legit ransom note, as others have said, if the person wants the money, then maybe they would be flexible with their deadline. But I guess my point is, in the same way, we can't assume, I was saying earlier, we can't assume the ransom note's definitely legit. I don't think we can rule out that it's legit. I would be careful about just assuming it's not legit. I honestly have no idea. Leia B thinks the pictures taken earlier of blood at the front door shows the plant he tried to cover the camera with. Susan says he wasn't there to burgle, his backpack would be empty. Michael Guest says, I doubt the ransom note was legitimate. The lamb is the light says a landscaper would have picked the flowers. People keep saying, why wasn't this released earlier? The FBI said these images were not recovered until this morning. Getting one of the videos back on the screen. Kamaru thinks he has big eyes. Matt Finn with Fox News says, he was around the corner from Annie Guthrie's house on the main road earlier today, and Matt says he just so happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. He said he went inside, and the investigators were asking for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st at 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. So the night she went missing. So Matt Finn from Fox News today said he saw investigators inside a business near Annie Guthrie's house ask for surveillance video. Fox News also released a new photo of blood droplets, which I cannot show you here, but I'll post a link to it in the chat. One of our videos said there must be other video if they have this. Yeah, I would not be at all surprised if there's other video. Maybe they have photos or video of Nancy being taken out of the house. I don't know. Here is this video here, really probably the most, I don't know if I'd say the most descriptive or the most you really see the person. As I mentioned, Michael Ruiz from Fox News said maybe they have video from other cameras. Our viewer Rotani Mod says, I've recovered lost data from hard drives before. It's a fascinating process that can require many different techniques, and the timeline of a week is very believable. Kimberly says, I think the camera was removed before Nancy was taken out. So this, I know what you're saying. Right. So the camera, the doorbell camera is no longer there, and it was removed. Police say they don't have it. So it's interesting, though. At this point, he's not removing it, right? Why not? If he was going to remove it, why not just remove it now? Right? Because we know this camera ultimately was removed. So it's like, I guess it wasn't part of the plan to have the camera removed initially? I don't know. Because part of this is him looks like he's trying to cover it with a plant. Just as N says, I assumed the camera was part of the doorbell and he needed that to get her to the front door. This would be roughly around 2 a.m., given the timeline. Roughly. According to the timeline, actually, maybe a little earlier. The timeline said that at 1:47 a.m., the doorbell camera disconnected. So this would have to be, well, I don't know, because I don't know what disconnect means technically. And was this obtained after it, quote unquote, disconnected? But it could be shortly before then. Sunny Day thinks he's wearing double gloves, at least. Thank you, Carrie Poteet. Thanks, Carrie, for your support. Hang on one moment here. Did she open the door? That we don't know. We have no idea. Did she open the door? That I can see two. I can hear two of myself for a second. Did she open the door? That we don't know. Hang on. Thanks, Lost High, who, like some of our viewers, thinks that maybe there's two people in these pictures. Again, I know there's two pictures. There's a picture. Look, there's this picture here. Sorry. Can't see either of them now. I have this set up to set all the pictures. Give me a moment here. There. Yes, there is this picture here and this picture here. And yes, in the second picture, he is not wearing a backpack and does not appear to have the gun on. But, I mean, Kash Patel says nothing about a second person. When he posted these pictures, he said it was of an individual. And it looks to be the same jacket, looks to be the same color pants and jacket, a jacket with a zipper down the middle and a horizontal black line across it. As I said before, and the same looking gloves. I have to assume it's the same person for all those reasons. Do I know that for a fact? No, but there's no discussion from the FBI of a second person, and certainly the outfit looks quite similar. Where's that other video? Hey, thanks to Andy Grush. Andy says, I'm assuming they can approximate the height. Oh, yeah, I would definitely think, Andy. I'm guessing with all this video of him walking around that area, I'm guessing they could get the exact height of the person, which I'm sure will be very helpful. Thanks, Andy. Thanks also CJ's Lady for the memberships and for being a member. Thank you. Red Tail Nutty, thanks for being a member and for your support. Motivational Living says the eyebrows are so thin. Thanks, Motivational Living. Thanks, Daniel Daly. Sturman, who says, I suspect this is a distraction. Where did they leave? I don't know how Nancy was taken out of there or where. Was it the front door? Was it somewhere else? I don't know. One of the viewers says he can't even cover the camera. Strong One says the plant thing is weird. Yeah, it's very noticeable that he goes out and looks around for a plant and then seems to try to put a plant over the camera. Matt Doe says definitely not a professional. Nova says, doesn't exactly look like a pro. Flying Butterfly says, doesn't seem very sophisticated. However, this person has avoided being caught for now 9 days. Elon Levine says, seems like they are improvising. Oh, hold on, did this thing here where sometimes it does this thing with this video where, oh, hold on, here it is. Here. He's also not in a rush. I mean, obviously this person is not frantically rushing around. I don't know what that means. I would think if you've never been in a situation like this before, and I would think that maybe what you do is you would rush around. Doesn't seem to be rushing. Shauna says the whole situation is so bizarre. For appears says being quiet. One of the viewers said definitely not in a rush, which means he knows the surroundings. This video was from the night she disappeared. All the photos and videos. Thanks to Big D. I'll say Big D. Big D over there on Twitch, thank you. Also, Jason Bewley. Does the porch photo have a plant? I'd have to, do you mean the photos of the blood? I'd have to go back and look, Jason. One of the viewers claimed that one of the photos of the blood spots had a plant in it. Thank you, John Doe. John Doe thinks this guy's world just fell apart a few hours ago. Thanks also, Old Mountain Man. Old Mountain Man X, who says, where is the Amazon package that was left outside? I don't remember hearing about an Amazon package. That's new to me. I haven't heard about that. Thanks again, Old Mountain Man X. Again, NBC News is reporting that the family does not recognize this person. That's what NBC News says. Here is this other video, as we're playing these different photos and videos, showing you different photos and videos. Here is this other video. Where's the other video? I'm trying to pull it up right now for you. It's this one. This one. This is the one. Daily Mail claims that you can see a car in this. I don't see anything. I don't see a car. I mean, maybe if I really blew these up on a big screen and really looked, I have not seen what I think is a car. I haven't noticed. We had a couple viewers say that, but I haven't heard a lot of viewers say that. So I'm just checking a couple things here. Yes, that one guy sent me a post where somebody had done an analysis online, drawing conclusions about this person's, height and weight and stuff. I'm quite confident that the FBI will have a good estimate of this person's height, weight, and body type from these videos and the photos. Terry the Gardener says, if the doorbell camera is using a door mount, you cannot remove the camera without getting inside the house due to the way the mount is made. You couldn't just break it off or something? I see what you're saying. What our Terry is saying, maybe the camera was removed after the person was inside. Thanks, Terry, for writing in. What is this? Then somebody sent me a photo and they claim they can see a beard. I don't know about this. So somebody sent me a photo. Jay Jana. And they said they thought you could see a beard through the mask. So here, look. It's this photo. I got to pull it up on the screen here for you. This one here. And they thought if you make it bigger, I don't know that it'll really do it with the resolution I have. I don't know if it's really going to help, but they thought that you could see some sort of beard under the mask here. I don't know. Hang on a moment here. I don't know how well the images can be enhanced by law enforcement, too. I didn't even see this. Icy mentioned that Brian Enton, who I follow, many of you follow as well, he's a reporter with News Nation. Brian Enton posted, he said, the more law enforcement I talk to, the more telling me the person does not look overly sophisticated or professional. The way the gun is holstered and not immediately ripping off the camera. That's what I was asking about before. If you're going to take off the camera, why not do it right away? Cartel, for example, would have been more efficient, they say, says Brian Enton. Charm Accent says, I wondered about the camera too. Some of our viewers, like Portagidigga, some of our viewers thinks he's a professional trying to act amateurish. That's what several viewers have claimed. Oh. Law enforcement is at Annie Guthrie's home. Okay, just an update here. Fox News reports that law enforcement is at Annie Guthrie's home. I do want to remind you, I believe it was yesterday. Yesterday, the police said, we are going to be at Nancy Guthrie's and Annie Guthrie's homes tonight and tomorrow. They had said that yesterday. So it's not entirely surprising that law enforcement is at Annie Guthrie's home now, because the police had said they were going to be at both Guthrie homes last night and today. Let me just do a quick check on something here. Hang on. I am just checking a couple things here. Thanks for your patience. Now, I have video of Nancy Guthrie's house. That's not Annie Guthrie's house. I should show you the video of the house, though. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Let me show you what things look like at Nancy Guthrie's house. All right, let me put this on. I'm going to put this on the screen for you for a second here. This is Nancy Guthrie's house coming up. Not Annie Guthrie's house. Fox News says there's law enforcement at Annie Guthrie's house.
con esta loma vamos a tratar de mostrarles esta perspectiva, porque desde esta loma puede apreciar
Oh, maybe it's Zeus.
And I want to put on the screen also
relacionada a este caso, y es una denuncia que prácticamente pues ha roto X titulares.
All right. So again, law enforcement is now at Annie Guthrie's house. You're looking at video of Nancy Guthrie's house. And let me check for some other updates here for you. Oh, there's something. Hang on, just trying to get you some updates here. Again, Fox News says law enforcement is at Annie Guthrie's house. Give me one more moment here. Oops, wrong one. One more moment here. Thanks for your patience. I'm just trying to pull up everything so I can see it on my phone. See it on my phone and my other devices. So Fox News is showing video from moments ago that I believe is law enforcement at Annie Guthrie's house, going in there. Again, about 3 different law enforcement went inside the house. Police had said that last night and today they would be at both houses. One moment here. I want to pull this up. We'll show you those photos and videos again in a second. Excuse me. Trying to find out any more updates about Annie Guthrie's house. They're at Annie's neighbor's house? Fox News had said they're at Annie Guthrie's house. Let me turn off the volume for a second. Fox had said One of our viewers thinks Melissa thinks an arrest is coming soon in ours. That's what Melissa thinks. Fox had said they were at Annie Guthrie's house. I saw it on their broadcast. But maybe they said something different after that. Maybe I'll do this. Reportedly now at Annie Guthrie's house. All right, do you want to see the videos and photos again? Because I was going to show those again. But I want to keep an eye on also what's going on live as well. News Nation has a drone over Nancy's house. News Nation is showing drone video of Nancy's house. Excuse me. Someone said police are at neighbor's home? Now I'm very confused what's going on. Oh. Hey guys, I missed this before. I want to mention something else. Thanks to Juju for sending this in. And all of what's going on today, I missed Fox News reports. Fox News reports that the blood trail at Nancy Guthrie's house went from the front entrance of the home to the edge of the driveway. Again, Fox News is reporting today that the blood trail went from the front entrance of the home to the edge of the driveway.
Yes, I can. No, that's okay. I know. We've been known for 40 years. Say it again? Huh? Oh, yeah, we have it. I know. When they both been very excited. We're the OGs.
Daniel Lombard says, was there forced entry or not? We don't know. The police have not said for sure. They said that they hadn't given out information about it, but they haven't said for sure whether there is or there isn't.
Like, oh my God, this is a joke. Like, this is a joke. So good. Are you live? Will you let me know anytime you're live streaming? We have
Brian Enton just posted right now. Thanks to Hope Always for mentioning this. Brian Enton says, search and rescue crews are going door to door now near Annie's house. Again, Brian Enton posted 3 minutes ago, search and rescue crews are going door to door now near Annie's house. Annie, the daughter, lives 4 miles away. I don't know why they're going door to door near Annie's house, but that is literally what Brian Enton just said. Search and rescue crews going door to door now near Annie's house. Okay? Maybe what I'll do is I'll put up some of these photos and videos while we have the live shot up. Why don't I do that? Here, we can look at both. Wow. Again, both Annie's house is about 4 miles away from Nancy's house. Kikoshi, I've not heard of any new notes so far. Will there be some big break in the case today after the release of these photos and videos? I will point out also, again, Matt Finn from Fox News had said about a half an hour ago that he saw law enforcement go into a business around the corner from Annie Guthrie's house today and said they were seeking surveillance video from the night, and they asked for surveillance video. So law enforcement went into a business around the corner from Annie's house today and asked for surveillance video from the night that Nancy went missing. That's according to Matt Finn. This video got released now because they just got access to the video today and the photos, the FBI said. I am keeping an eye on different updates here. Thank you to MMCT. I will look into it. MMCT, thank you so much. Thanks, TT Happy Rock, who says there was an Amazon envelope shown in a Brian Enton video behind wall to right of door. I wasn't aware of that. I'll have to at some point watch the Brian Enton video. Thank you, TT Happy Rock. I appreciate it. Thanks also to Tap Rack and Sharon Pet Lover. Sharon thinks his mustache is shorter than most. Hold on, I'll get you a different. There is a picture of him. Alicia Rivera said Nancy must have been terrified. Toby thinks the suspect is older. No time code on the video that I can see. Again, Fox News reporting now also. Fox News now reporting this, as well as Brian Enton of News Nation and Fox News are reporting similar things. Fox News says authorities are in the home of Annie Guthrie's neighbor. So, Fox News says authorities in home of Annie Guthrie's neighbor. And they say authorities are going to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. News Nation said the same thing. Brian Enton said search and rescue were going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. So that is going on now, guys. Law enforcement is going door to door near Annie Guthrie's house. Let me just take a second and get this video up for you. One of our viewers, Justified Ancient, says this is getting more bizarre each day. Fox True Crime says authorities were seen going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood this afternoon. Fox News cameras captured investigators speaking to neighbors and even entering a home a few doors down from Annie's house. That's a Fox News account, because I believe it's a Fox News account because Fox reposts that account. Oh, what's this? There's a new video. A new video of the front walk of Nancy's house, released by Fox News. Let me look at it on my phone so I can hear what the audio says. I'll post a link in the chat. Fox News' Michael Ruiz posted a new video of Nancy's front walk. I assume this was taken maybe last week. You can see blood on the front walk in the video. I just posted a link to it. I'm going to post a link again to this new video of the front walk. Where you appear to see blood on the front walk. Fox News posted it. They said they had originally, Michael Ruiz said, we'd originally held off on posting this out of respect for the family. But after today's news, they posted the video. Hang on a moment here. Oh, hold on. So JLR is doing a stream and he's showing a bunch of media walking. Are the media near Annie's house? Is that where JLR is? JLR is on YouTube. So he's showing a bunch of media are at some other house? Some of you have been watching it, so you know. Are they at Annie's house right now? Or are they near Annie's house? Some of our viewers are saying that they're at Annie's house. Or is it a neighbor's house? I don't know. It's showing some law enforcement looking at a car. Yeah, multiple reports said they're going, law enforcement is going door to door in Annie's neighborhood. Oh, it looks like they're talking to somebody. Is it maybe a neighbor's house? Because it looks like on JLR's stream, it looks like law enforcement is talking to somebody. That they've been talking to people today at different houses. This looks like maybe they're speaking to someone. Yeah, there's press in the street. And again, it looks like law enforcement is talking to somebody, maybe a neighbor or something. Give me one moment here. Let me check a couple things out. Hold on. Now what's happening? Why am I hearing? Hold on. I'm hearing something that I shouldn't be hearing. And I don't know where that was coming from. Why was I hearing sound all of a sudden? That makes no sense. I don't know. Well, there's clearly, oh, I know what it is. I got it. I found it. Sorry. So I'm trying to get you updates here again. Law enforcement is going around Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Yeah, so again, just to repeat, law enforcement is going door to door near Annie Guthrie's house. JLR on his stream was showing some law enforcement and lots of media a lot of media on the street, and there's like, it looks like a group of 3 law enforcement walking down the street. That he's showing, and a bunch of media, and again, reportedly they've been talking to neighbors. Let me just do a quick other thing here. Okay. Trying to keep you updated here. It's possible. Yeah, you can. JLR Investigates is showing he's over there outside, I believe, in Annie's neighborhood. He's following some law enforcement around. They're just going from house to house. I mean, that's clearly what they're doing. And there's media who, like, law enforcement is walking up a driveway, and the media is not going up the driveway, but there's a bunch of people with cameras just watching this group of 3 officers as they go from house to house there. Allison says the media is all over them officers. So it looks like they just went to another house. They've been going from house to house. They just went to another house, and it looks like at this point maybe they're leaving. I'm not sure. Christie claims they are also searching the wash behind Annie's house and neighbor's property. That I cannot confirm. Let me see if I can find some more reporting about what's going on over there. Yeah, Ford Hatchett, who is with ABC 15, he also says that FBI and other law enforcement are going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. And I don't know if them going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood is related to these video and photos coming out today, or maybe they were going to do it anyway. Yeah, so JLR showed a truck that says Pima County Sheriff Search and Rescue near in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Just checking for more updates here. Give me a moment. So to repeat, law enforcement is going door to door near Annie Guthrie's house, about 4 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. JLR is doing a stream from there, and there seems to be, there's a lot of media out there, and a Pima County Sheriff's search and rescue vehicle. Now, a couple of people have said they're inquiring about the land around the homes there, a couple of people have said. Which scanner are you talking about? Somebody mentions there was something on a police scanner. Which one? No one else has mentioned that. Hang on a moment. Oh, hold on a second. You know what? Hang on a moment. Give me 1 second here. Just hang on. Hang on a moment. There's a lot happening here, so just give me 1 second. Thanks for your patience. Okay. Here is this video here. For the moment, we'll put that on the screen. But just give me a moment. There's not really many people listening to any of the scanners. Every time I have listened to scanners, I haven't heard anything about this. So I don't really want to put on the scanner and have it just be distracting the whole time, which it's been every time we've tried. Oh, Jacob Owens posted some videos. Jacob Owens, who's with KVOA, says law enforcement is going door to door around the neighborhood of Nancy Guthrie's other daughter, Annie's home. There is at least one person here with Pima County Sheriff's Department and other person with the FBI. And posted different videos. Jacob Owens posted some videos of law enforcement around Nancy Guthrie's home in different locations. I just posted the link to that in the chat for you guys. CNN says the same thing. Sheriff's deputies are canvassing Annie's Guthrie's neighborhood today as they search for her missing mother. Fox News. Authorities going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Trying to get you the latest updates here. How is the video now just coming out? It's coming out because the law enforcement, FBI said they finally were able to access it today. This morning. Here's another one. What happened to this? Where's that other thing? Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm really just looking around, keeping an eye out for new updates. So bear with me for a minute as I check on things here. I appreciate your patience. Michael Ruiz from Fox News says 3 investigators got into 3 separate SUVs and are moving up the road. He says at Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. So Michael Ruiz, who's with Fox News, says Right now, there's a Pima County Sheriff Department search and rescue vehicle parked on the far end of Annie Guthrie's block. Investigators are going door to door, FBI also on scene. There are members of law enforcement in the brush about 40 yards off the road. So a lot of search activity and police activity going on now in the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie. About 4 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. And right now, like for example, JLR is showing some law enforcement talking to another neighbor, it looks like. I'll be getting some more video soon. Some more live video shortly that I will show you. I can get you a better picture of this one, I think. Wider shot here. Hold on. That's not it. That's it. That's better. I think. That's not the one. Okay, bear with me for a second. Again, I'm supposed to get some more live video quite soon. So, thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for your patience. So we're covering the latest developments. Again, new photo and video of this suspect released. Also, what's going on at the same time is law enforcement is going door to door, talking to neighbors near Annie Guthrie's house. We're keeping an eye on that as well. And bringing you any other updates. Hey, thanks to Misty Blue and T.Y. Popovich, our new members. Thanks Sylvia Safar and my two corgis. I appreciate it, and really appreciate all of our moderators who are here as we bring you live coverage. Havasu Mom and Ruth, thank you. They are over there moderating on YouTube, and also over on Twitch. LB Prairie Dawn, I got that fire. Matthew Kohai 3 and Sarah, thank you. Thanks also Gator Nor for the gift sub on Twitch. And also Zico Bito. Thanks Zico Bito and the Severinator for subscribing. Thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. And also thanks to Margaret Riley and Paul Anderson moderating over there on Facebook. I really appreciate it. And thanks Evelyn Kumbalek. Thanks, Evelyn, for the Facebook stars. Yes, the FBI says the suspect is a male. I should be getting some more live video soon, quite soon. Again, looks like from all I've seen that law enforcement is going from house to house near Annie Guthrie's house. I don't know if that's something they're doing as a response to these photos and videos coming out, or if it's something they had just planned for today. Waldo says, why have a full backpack? Maybe this person was planning on doing a kidnapping and has equipment in there. I'm not sure. Let's go back to that other video of the suspect. This one right here. Hang on a moment here. JLR and some other media are showing some different houses near Annie Guthrie's house where police have been going door to door. Alicia says, is there any videos of him with her leaving the property? Nothing that's been publicly released. I don't know if it exists. Nothing that's been publicly released. Thanks Kay Lowry Body for moderating as well. West Coast PAC says just releasing this now is crazy. Well, they say they got access to this video today, law enforcement. Give me a moment, just checking a couple things here. Just check out. Hey, thanks Gary Baines for the memberships and Adrian Goodman for the membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's an interesting scene that JLR is showing where it's just, you know, as the law enforcement goes door to door in Annie's neighborhood, a bunch of media are just moving down the street and videoing them. Reuters, there's a chance that Reuters will be heading over there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Because they were at Nancy's house. I'm waiting to get more. I'm waiting to get more info on that, guys. Here's another video that they released today. You'll see it in a second. Maybe trying to put a plant over the camera. Ooh, where did that go? Where did this go? There. AV Hang says FBI can unmask him or her. Checking for more updates here, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks Skolaway over there on Twitch. Thanks Skolaway for subscribing. Hey, Joe Seals, that's really kind of you. Joe Seals. I really appreciate that, Joe. Joe from Right Side. Thanks, Joe. Much appreciated. Not much going on at Nancy's home right now. New post from Pima County Sheriff's Department. Hey guys, check this out from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. We can't believe we have to say this, but media on scene, please do not order food delivery to a crime scene address. This interferes with an active investigation. Please also respect private property laws. Thank you. I believe at some point today there was a pizza ordered. From what I read, there was a pizza ordered by somebody who was near Nancy Guthrie's residence, and the pizza person, I think, maybe accidentally went up to the house, from what I had heard. Anyways. Some of the viewers are claiming that someone ordered a live streamer, a viewer ordered a live streamer a pizza. Some of our viewers said that. Anyways. Thank you, by the way, to Fiona Diamond. I appreciate it, Fiona Diamond. Yeah, Brianna Whitney of AZ Family said that somebody had ordered a pizza and the delivery man was seen going up to Nancy Guthrie's door to try to deliver. I think again, this was just an accident by the delivery person. Again, I am checking for updates here. Supposed to get some more live footage soon. There are law enforcement going from house to house near Annie Guthrie's house. Switch the video for a second here. Appreciate you being here for our coverage, bringing you the latest updates. No press conference with the new release of photos and videos. Nothing scheduled. I have to just, I'm gonna disappear for about 10 seconds so I can get some more water. Hang on, I'm just gonna disappear for about 10 seconds. Thank you for your patience. Hang on. The Wall Street Journal reports that the U.S. is sending 200 troops to Nigeria to train the country's troops to fight Islamist militants, weeks after President Trump accused the government of failing to protect Christians from attacks, an American military official said. That is from the Wall Street Journal. No one's heard from Nancy Guthrie for about 9 days now. Will these videos and photos allow law enforcement to figure out who this person is and find this person? Zoraida says you can tell how tall he is by measuring him against the entrance, the brick, the wall, and the arch. I agree. Checking for more updates here. Thank you, Matthew C.X. Langford, who says Savannah's ex-husband. Some people have said Savannah's ex-husband. Some people have said a person in the band with the son-in-law. I cannot look at this video and tell you who it looks like. I am not qualified to do that. Thank you to Matthew C.X. Langsford. I appreciate it, Matthew. Strong One thinks we don't know. There is, in case you didn't notice it, there appears to be a gun in some sort of holster in the front of his, well, in his front below his jacket. Inspectors thinks must have military background. One Nan B thinks this person was not going to return Nancy. Let me go back to, let me show you just a picture here. Show you a photo. Here is a photo of the suspect right there. Ma Florida says, just reminded me to recharge my Ring camera. What was he doing with the weeds in his hands? It looks like he was maybe trying to block the camera. Red says he has facial hair. Show you a different photo. Or screen grab. That is not the best version of that, though. Let's see if I have a different thing I can give you here. That's better, right there. Right there, that's better. One of the viewers says he doesn't have, Jamie says he doesn't have facial hair anymore after this video being posted. Again, I was wondering earlier if the fact that this photo, the photos and videos got published today, were released today, will that change the behavior of this person wherever they are, now that they know that these photos and videos have come out? Maybe this person assumed that law enforcement had these things. I don't know. Thank you, Matthew C.X. Langford, who says, consider showing a picture of what, her ex-husband? No, I am not going to show a picture of somebody and imply that they are the killer or that they are the kidnapper. That I am not going to do. And I am also not going to attempt amateur facial analysis. I appreciate your support, Matthew CX Langford, but I am not going to do that. Let me switch here to the video. Again, law enforcement going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood right now. Oops, I had that on the screen before, but I took it off. Juliana Martin says, this has to be someone that has done previous break-ins. Ruth says, we do not know what kind of gun. Hey, Stephen Roberts, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for your support. All your support of the channel. Stephen Roberts, very nice of you, Stephen. Thank you. Some of our viewers think this person has multiple layers of gloves on. I am also checking for updates constantly here. Jake Tapper of CNN says that the Pima County Sheriff's Office tells him there has been a huge uptick in calls since the photos and videos were released earlier today. Investigators are combing through leads. Oh, interesting. Another interesting report. This is from Jacob Owens, who is with KVOA. So a neighbor who lives near Annie Guthrie said that an FBI agent and somebody from Pima County Sheriff's Department and another official showed up at his door and asked to look in the desert on his property around his home but not inside his home. So again, that's according to Jacob Owens from KVOA, who talked to somebody who lives near Annie Guthrie, about 4 miles from Nancy Guthrie, and said that 3 people came to his door, one from the FBI, one from Pima County Sheriff's Department, and 1 other official. And they asked to look in the desert on his property around his home, but not inside his home. That's some good reporting from Jacob Owens with KVOA. Collignon, so ABC News didn't say, I don't think ABC News said that. What happened is Nancy Guthrie herself posted a couple things today on her Instagram. Not Nancy Guthrie. Savannah Guthrie. Obviously, Nancy Guthrie did not post things today. Savannah Guthrie posted on her Instagram after the photos and videos were released. She posted 2 different similar messages. And she said, we believe she is still alive. Bring her home. And also she said, someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. So that's what Savannah Guthrie said. But I haven't heard any kind of reporting out there that says she's coming home or that she is definitely still alive. That is what Savannah Guthrie said today. Annie is Savannah's sister, Nancy's daughter, who lives... Oh, hold on. I have something for you. I have a new video for you. Reuters is out. I think Reuters is... Hold on. I think Reuters is out near Annie Guthrie's house. Hang on a moment. Is this what I'm looking at? Is Reuters out? Guys, Reuters is near Annie Guthrie's house. I'm putting it on the screen right now for you. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. I can see it right here. Here it is. Here it is right here. New video from Reuters.
Finally, we've
I
been
know.
mailed.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on? Oh, is this the white truck?
No, I'm all the way back.
I'm sorry, man. Okay.
I'm on a plane all day.
I know. You're getting the stretch on.
I know.
I believe that's where they are.
Just had, I was up there for the Super Bowl. That's fun.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
You're welcome to hop in with me, Steve, and you just tell them you need to move.
Yes. Yeah.
Are they here? Is that where they are?
Well, you're just gonna need that.
Isn't this near Annie's house and not Nancy's house? Am I right about this? I think it is. What do you guys think? I believe this is near Annie Guthrie's house. Yeah, because you're seeing people walk up the street. So this camera just got there. Yes, I can confirm this is now near Annie Guthrie's house. So new live shot from Reuters. They sent the camera over there. Further live is expected. Hold on. Looks like they're getting their live shot back up. Give it a moment here. Hang on. Hang on. They're getting things set up there. I can see a live shot. All right, so again, it looks like Reuters moved their camera over from Nancy's to near Annie's. That's what they did. So as soon as that starts working again, I'll show it to you. JLR Investigates is showing law enforcement going to another house in the neighborhood. Law enforcement has been going house to house near Annie's house. All right, so I'm waiting for that to get back on the air. As soon as I have that shot back, I will put it up for you. But that's where they have gone. Okay. And just give me a moment here. While we're waiting for that shot to come back, what I'll do is I will put on the screen for you one of the videos of the suspect that came out today. And as soon as I have that video back, the live video, I will put it on the screen. All right. Hey, thanks so much. Stephen Roberts gave a bunch of people memberships. That's really nice of you, Stephen Roberts. Thank you so much, Stephen, for supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. Also, thanks to Hairball. Hairball says people need to quit vilifying others on social media. Too many have been wrongly accused, causing them horrible problems. People see what they want to see. I could put up 1,000 different pictures that look like this guy. Thank you so much, Hairball. Yeah, I will not be attempting to claim that this person is some person is the suspect because they look like the video. I am not capable of doing that. Waiting to get that live shot back from Reuters. It's interesting. At Nancy Guthrie's house, I can see a shot that shows 3 Pima County Sheriff's deputies, but they're just standing around in front of the house. They're not searching or anything. But there's 3 of them there. Angelic Slayer says, what's all the stuff in the backpack and why? One of the viewers says that's one bulky backpack. What happened with the ransom? There's no reporting that the ransom has been paid. CNN talked to someone about the picture where the suspect is not wearing his backpack. A former FBI agent who said to them that maybe if that person was doing recon around the home, they would want to have their firearm. I'll show you that picture in a second. It's kind of odd that there is a picture of the person without the backpack, or right there, without the backpack or the gun. Here's another video from today. If I can get it on the screen for you. Was this recorded all at one time? It's all from the night she went missing. All of it is from the night she went missing. NBC News says law enforcement has been seen today searching the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie, Savannah's sister. Officers could be seen looking in the brush and in a resident's backyard shed. Some officers were asking neighbors for security camera video. Very interesting, this focus today of law enforcement searching around Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Vicky Stevens says, is he aware of the camera? He's walking in there with his head down. You mean in the one of him walking up initially, it looked like. I don't know if he knew that camera would be there. It's a good question. Thanks, Alicia Rivera, for the Facebook stars. I really appreciate it. Okay, by the way, really quick, the Reuters feed is coming back up shortly, they said. They said they had to move, I guess, when they were there. Reuters is near Annie Guthrie's house. And then we had a shot, and then for some reason they had to move. I don't know if law enforcement made them move or what happened, but something happened. But that shot is supposed to be coming back shortly. Name was not available, says, I guess he didn't bother to carry a can of black spray paint in that overpacked backpack. One of the other viewers said he could have been carrying tape, and he didn't have tape. Thanks, Satellite Jack, for being a member. And again, I've been keeping an eye on JLR Investigate stream too, and he is showing similarly. There's a couple, looks like a couple small teams of law enforcement just going to different houses in that neighborhood, Annie's neighborhood. As I mentioned, Jacob Owens reported that one neighbor said that some law enforcement came to his house and they wanted to look in the desert on his property around his house, but not inside his house. Cammy thinks the person is right-handed. Michael Goodwin thinks it's an amateur. Citizen says this looks odd and off. Thanks Buckman Trucker, who says, I truck drive between Tucson and New Mexico border every day. Lots of activity today. I just saw an helicopter over I-10 freeway and Sheriff Border Patrol vehicles. I have no idea if that's related to this, but thank you so much, Buckman Trucker. Where's that other one? Hold on. Hang on. This one. Vegas Gem says, I am just so sad over all of this. Cardinal Roos says, no gunshots were heard by the neighbors. I have not heard of any gunshots heard by neighbors. Oops, hold on a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, Josh Decker, for watching. Fox News talked to an expert who said that the suspect's jawline appears puffy, which she said could indicate beard hair beneath the mask. Also, the Fox News expert they talked to said the head shape and lack of visible hair suggest the individual may be bald. The expert also said the backpack appeared to be full. Let me go back to that other video. Let me just put this on the screen quickly. I like showing this once in a while. Here is a photo, close-up screen grab. Thanks very much, by the way, to Carissa for the memberships. I really appreciate that. Carissa, thank you. Carissa 4939. Also, Leucistic Crow, thanks for being a member. Claudette says, could be a change of clothes in the backpack. Jay Anderson says the pack doesn't look heavy, just bulky, possibly change of clothing, puffy jacket maybe. Crazy Yoda says on a Megyn Kelly clip, an FBI agent said the suspect was removing a bird's nest from the camera area? I have not heard anything about a bird's nest. Thank you, Crazy Yoda. I mean, we saw at one point, it looked like the suspect was trying to cover the camera with like a plant or something. This one right here. I haven't heard anything about a bird's nest being removed. That doesn't look like a bird's nest right there. I haven't seen that or heard that. Thank you, Crazy Yoda. Yes, it is a Nest camera. That is true. That is true, as our viewers are saying. Stevens says professional job creating a nonsense diversion. To repeat, law enforcement has been going door to door near daughter Annie Guthrie's house, about 4 miles away from Nancy's house. Checking for updates here. Miss Ready with My Float Fella says he's obviously not removing a bird's nest. He is seen on the recording pulling plants up from the garden. Thanks, JPC 1982, our member. Thank you. Stephen Roberts, our member too, and all your support. Stephen Roberts, thank you. Jack Joannidis mentioned that Fox News account, Fox True Crime, which is a Fox News account, they say the FBI has been working with Google for a week on the surveillance video released today, according to a federal source. TX Fishin says, I believe he was targeting this house for a robbery, not realizing she was home. And it went south from there. I don't believe it was a targeting kidnapping job. Some people have looked at this video and they think it's not a robbery. Oopsie, hold on here. Our viewer Irma Jean thinks it's not a robbery nor random. Killing for fun thinks robbers don't use guns. Kirkies thinks a robbery with a full backpack makes no sense. Lily's thought says, I don't think he would have taken her if it was just a robbery, unless he hid her body somewhere. One of the viewers said, where is it here? Where is it? One of the viewers thought that he must have parked nearby because it would be crazy for him to walk a long distance in that getup. Pimp Cat says, I bet they had different tools in that backpack to break in. Sean Morris says, burglary and robbery are two different things. A burglar hopes you're not home. That might be right, although it's possible, Sean. I think a lot of people use those words interchangeably. So people in the chat might be meaning similar things by them. Thank you so much, Sean Morris. Google AI says burglary involves unlawful entry into a structure to commit a crime, whereas robbery involves taking property directly from a person through force, fear, and intimidation. Burglary is property crime focused on illegal entry. But again, it just depends on how you use it. A lot of people use them interchangeably. I wasn't really making a distinction between the two. Robin thinks it was an unprofessional hit, if I saw that comment correctly. Gigantor says, why is his backpack so full? Debbie thinks he may have had camping gear in his backpack and may have been camping somewhere. The Reuters said they were coming back at any moment, and that was like 20 minutes ago. Something happened with the Reuters camera. Reuters had a camera. They moved the camera to Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, and then something happened to it. They said they were coming right back, And it never came back. I don't know why. They were supposed to come back. Maybe some sort of technical difficulty. As soon as I have it, I'll put it on the screen for you. I don't know what happened. Because they were actually live. Why are people saying SWAT trucks? One of our viewers said 2 SWAT trucks were seen leaving the sheriff's department. Who said that? But have no confirmation on any relation to the current situation? Who is reporting about SWAT trucks? Fox made a claim? Well, I'm watching Fox News right now. I don't see them saying anything about it. Fox News claimed that 2 SWAT trucks were seen leaving sheriff's department. I didn't see them report that. I'm not saying they didn't report it. I'm saying I haven't seen that myself. Oh, I got it. I found it. I just saw it. Fox News reports. Here's the update from Fox News. Fox News says 2 SWAT armored vehicles have just departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot, although it is unclear if the movement is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Fox News observed deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. So Fox News says 2 SWAT armored vehicles have just departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot. By the way, Pima County has about 1 million people. So it's entirely possible that it doesn't have to do with this. Although it could have to do with this. I don't know. Waiting to see what AP is showing as well. Tucson is a big city, says Bunny Girl. To repeat, Fox News says they saw 2 SWAT vehicles leaving the Pima County Sheriff's Department, but now Pima County Sheriff's Department, I mean, there's also Tucson police. So it's like 1 million people in Pima County, but I don't know how many people it is the Sheriff's Department. Presumably Tucson police would handle Tucson stuff. Anyways, though, we do not know if the 2 SWAT vehicles that were just observed leaving the Pima County Sheriff's Department parking lot are related to this investigation. So we're waiting to hear more on that. I need about 1 minute here. Guys, I need 1 minute. We're bringing you live coverage. We're bringing you the latest updates. Give me Steve will be back in 1 minute. Let's do it this way. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute, and we'll continue in 1 minute. Okay, I am back. Thanks for your patience. I'll see if I can get anything more about the two SWAT vehicles. Two SWAT vehicles recently pulled out of the Pima County Sheriff's Department parking lot. We do not know if it's related to this. Thank you, Dogster, for your support. Dogster1969. Also, Gabe Owners. Gabe Owners says, have you seen the similarities between the guy on camera and the son-in-law's bandmate? Same soul patch? Yeah, so I am not going to start speculating on this person looking similar to anyone. I don't feel qualified to do that. We've had several viewers say it's the ex-husband of Savannah Guthrie. We've had several viewers say it's the bandmate of the son-in-law. I am not going to get into that kind of speculation because I don't feel qualified to do that. I also don't want to start implying that somebody is the kidnapper when they're not. So I will leave that to you guys to do. That if you guys want to do that on your own time, that's fine with me. But I will not be doing that here. But thank you to Gabe Owners for your support. All right, one moment here. Oh, and I think his name, by the way, I think it was a naughty name. Yeah, it was naughty name. Naughty name person. So there you go. Naughty name person. You did it. You entertained the world with a hilarious name that made the world laugh, because it is so funny and it brings joy to everyone. Okay, that being said, let me try to find updates here. I'm reminded, I had a friend of mine when I was growing up. I used to be a camp counselor with. And he had a saying he would always say, and I love the saying. And the saying was, my friend Steve, and what Steve would say is, small pleasures for small minds. I've seen nothing about the SWAT trucks yet after the initial report from Fox News. So I know a number of you are watching JLR's stream. JLR is still showing authorities. There are these small teams of authorities near Annie Guthrie's house that have been out there for hours, going house to house, reportedly searching some areas. They're not rushing around. They're kind of just walking from house to house. So that's been going on. And hang on a moment here. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else about any kind of report of nothing else following up on SWAT teams. Mr. French, these videos and the photos are from the evening when she went missing. I don't have exact time codes, so we don't know. I believe the timeline authorities said was 1:47 a.m. when the front camera was disconnected. So I guess it would be before then. Thank you to Mr. French, also cat tackling, and Storm Laughter. Thank you, Storm Laughter. I am checking different sources. Brian Stelter from CNN says Google, which owns Nest, was able to recover the data from this Nest-made camera. And it was so complex to do, investigators did not know whether they could do it. But multiple reports say Google helped out with this. Hang on a moment here. Thank you, Ms. Guitar, for subscribing on Twitch. It's weird. Both the Reuters feed has been off for a while and the AP feed, strangely, has been off for a while. So I don't really know what's going on. Reuters had their camera show up at Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Then it just stopped and they were supposed to come back right away and it never came back. So I don't know what's going on. Keeping an eye on that. Sharon says, did anyone follow the SWAT trucks? I haven't heard any update about the 2 SWAT trucks that left Pima County Sheriff's Department. One of our viewers says, Sign of the Times says, let's not encourage following SWAT trucks. By the way, Gabe says he goes by Gabriel too. It's possible that's Gabe's real name. You never know. Thank you, Gabe. Gabe/Gabriel. Yeah, Abby, I already reposted that, Abby. Fox News had posted it. I already reposted the video of the SWAT trucks. I can't show it. I don't have the rights to the video. But thank you, Abby Amazon. I had reposted that a while ago. Thank you, Abby Amazon and Kesey and My Miracle Mama. Also, Bama Living, our new member. Hey, I want to shout out our moderators who have been here. Our moderators are awesome. We could not have our chat rooms without our moderators. Roberts, May Queen, Ruth, Beth Mythical, all over there on YouTube right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Our Twitch moderators, thanks so much. LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah, thank you. Margaret Riley on Facebook, thank you for moderating. Paul Anderson, K. Lowry Body. Thanks Barry Eisler for subscribing over there. And LT, thanks LT for subscribing. And Margaret. and Christy Claft. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X, thank you. Also, thanks to our Twitch subscribers, people like Naomi Russo, Grant74P, Wall Street Shaggy, thank you. No Goal, Stunned in the North, Chi-Town Bear, I'm a Peaky Blinders, Rocky, Relila, EJ Rod, Emilian, Ma Florida, thanks for subscribing there. Skolaway, Ms. Guitar, Gator Nader, Krugsy, Atomic Farting, Caden's Gaming Lounge, Mr. Bigley Uncredible, and all Gina Pina and all of our other Twitch subscribers. I have not heard anything else about the SWAT trucks. One of our viewers said nothing about SWAT on Pima scanner. I can check that scanner. Every time I've checked the scanners while covering the story, I have heard nothing relevant. Now hold on a second, hold on. Now where is AP right now? Is AP, guys, AP might be out there. I might get you the AP feed. Maybe I'll do that. I think AP is now out by the, by Annie Guthrie's, by near Annie Guthrie. So I may get you the AP feed right now. I'm going to do that. I will do that so I can get that up on the screen for you. Give me a moment here. Let me just get it up on the screen for here. Hang on. Probably take about 30 seconds, 45 seconds or so. One moment here, one moment here, one moment here. Let's go live now. We're going to go live right now to, if you give me a second. There it is. There it is. This is near Annie Guthrie's house. Do we have volume? There's law enforcement right there. So we got you some of this video now. They've been going from house to house and searching different places, multiple small law enforcement teams. So we're watching that right now. I bought the AP stream. So there again, that's law enforcement. This is near Annie Guthrie's house. They've been going from house to house. Maybe I can bump up the volume some more. One of our viewers said overdue for a press conference. Now they're going to a different house. They're just going from house to house. Yeah, it does say FBI Arizona. 2 of them are wearing FBI Arizona shirts. That is true, as one of our viewers just saw. Is the other county sheriff? Look at this. Hey, this guy's coming out. Maybe they'll interview the guy. It's a guy. It's the guy from the house.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
I don't suppose I could get you for a quick interview, could I?
This is going to make me rich and famous?
Well, I definitely can say probably not rich.
Wow.
We'd just like to ask you what was going on.
They're just asking to look around the neighborhood.
Oh, gotcha.
Around my property, along my property lines. Wanted to see the outside.
Oh, okay.
And the one person was looking in the back in the arroyo at, that's why I'm walking when I look at the ground. Geez. A lot of, yeah, I hope yeah, the quicker they see everything they want to see, the quicker they can get on to something else.
Exactly. If you don't mind, would you be willing to give me your name first?
Lorenzo Jensen.
How do you spell that?
Jensen.
And how long have you lived here?
30 years.
I'm guessing nothing like this before, right?
No. It's a pretty quiet neighborhood.
I saw a couple take a look around. Is that just about it? Just
Yeah, they're
took a
looking
look?
around the outside, yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I hope your neighborhood gets calm.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
But I get
Wow.
to come to Arizona, and this time of year is just, I wish I was here for a better reason, but beautiful.
Yeah, geez, terrible.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
thank you very
appreciate
much. Thank you. You're with the press as well?
How about that? We got to see an interview. He said they were just looking around the house. Look at all the reporters out there. Look at all the reporters. I'm muted. We got to see an interview. I didn't think we were going to get an interview. How about that? He said they were just looking around the outside of the house.
Yeah, well, right now we're on a street right next to Annie Guthrie's house, Nancy's daughter's house, and so that street's over there. Why we are here right now, walking around, is as you can see, we have 3 FBI agents going around door to door in this neighborhood. You see them stop at every single home.
That reporter said 3 FBI agents.
Someone's inside, have a brief conversation with one a few minutes long. We just talked with one lady about what that conversation was like a few seconds ago. He said they didn't really ask him if he's saying anything suspicious, anything like that. They just wanted to know more about his property and the surrounding area. He says he has an arroyo, a brook, in the backyard of his property, and they asked if he could go, they could go and look around that area, the brook, that area behind there. So that's what we're seeing right now. This new activity in the last couple of hours. This has happened here. Again, this is in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. This is not Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. And we have seen this on multiple streets. We followed earlier some sheriff's deputies. They were going around to people. We asked one sheriff's deputy was here. He said he was going around just asking everyone if they see anything suspicious, things like that, not being ignored. Let's talk about the big breakthroughs case this week, the digital investigations. The video that was covered in the Ring doorbell, or excuse me, the doorbell camera that was on Nancy Guthrie's house. Very interesting. He's a former CIA agent, former head of the Arizona Department of Homeland Security. Now he's the CEO of the cybersecurity firm. He knows his stuff here, and he broke down for us how important this moment is in the investigation.
So FBI has been going from house to house the last couple hours in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, doing some searches. It sounds like outside the houses. I don't know that they've been searching inside the houses. From what I've heard, they've been searching outside the houses. It's about 4 miles away.
You know, there's been a lot of talk as we're back here live in Tucson of the terrain in this area.
Oh, that's interesting.
Here's a perfect example that we have live on camera. Just some
Hey guys, I have an update for you as we see that animal there. Thanks to the viewer to mention this. So Fox News US, which is it's a related account. It's a Fox News account. They just said 2 minutes ago. So we told you about 20 minutes ago or a half an hour ago, Fox News was reporting that 2 SWAT armored vehicles had left the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot. We had mentioned that about a half hour ago. Well, Fox News Digital is saying that 2 sources tell them the SWAT rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case. It's unclear where those SWAT vehicles went. Okay? So, again, as you look at the animal, Fox News Digital is reporting that the SWAT rollout is related to the Nancy Guthrie case, but it's unclear where the vehicles went. Let me get the volume back up here. This is FBI going around to houses near Annie Guthrie's house.
She was searching with arrows, blue arrows.
They're looking around. Law enforcement is looking around this garden area or whatever. They've been doing this at different houses. So it looks like the law enforcement, some of them are looking around. Now what's happening?
Ow. Frick. Ow. That hurt.
Where's the FBI's over
They're up there.
I think they're just checking the box.
No, I'm about 3 streets away.
Gotcha. I think they're just checking the box.
Yeah, well, this is a lot of action.
Yeah, oh gosh, I was wondering.
Keeping an eye on this, looking for other updates as well.
Well, I live 3 Tuscon, so I know the neighborhood is a lot here, but I didn't know the location.
Did you know anyone lived there?
No, they just, a couple of them owned it before I did. They moved, I think they sold it last spring.
So they're recent.
Summer.
Okay.
So they're recent, so I've never met them at all.
Okay.
I never, it
Well, that's
looked
good
like
to
there
know.
was
I didn't know they were that new
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
this
yeah.
neighborhood. Did you hear that, JLR?
What's that?
Yeah, they're new to the
Annie and
neighborhood.
Tomasi, they just moved here recently.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know him?
No, I've never met them. I knew the people who lived there before. They were very nice. But I've never met them because it looked like they were doing some work in the house first. So, and then I don't know when they moved in. So I usually walk around because there's no.
There's law enforcement back there. She's with the FBI, I believe. She's walking over the bridge.
Well, you know, I feel that mostly good. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for me to be concerned about.
Look at this.
Well, did you
Kind of
see
thing
the
is not common.
suspect photo?
Looking around the house now, too. Still looking around the house. With clipboards. I believe there's 2 other agents with this person, but I don't know where they are. Maybe they're still walking around back there somewhere. So again, Fox News had reported seeing 2 SWAT vehicles pull out from Pima County Sheriff's Department about an hour ago. Then a few minutes ago, Fox News said that the SWAT rollout was related to the Nancy Guthrie case, but we haven't heard anything more about that. I don't know where those SWAT trucks are and what they're doing. We don't know. No idea. Meanwhile, FBI is going house to house near Annie Guthrie's house. I don't know whose house this is. Hold on a second here. Again, Fox News says that the SWAT rollout of 2 SWAT trucks is related to the Nancy Guthrie case, but it's unclear where the SWAT vehicles went. And Fox News saw deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. So where did the SWAT trucks go? Okay, are law enforcement done at this property? I don't know. Maybe they're done at that property.
Maybe add
Now media is going up here. There's the law enforcement right there. I think they're all FBI. I think all of them are FBI. And all these media, look at all the media. All the media are on the street. They're walking behind the FBI agents. It's unbelievable. Look at this. They're just walking house to house with their clipboards.
Hey Siri, mute.
Looks like they're going in there next. They're shaking that guy's hand. They're talking to that guy who lives there. Maybe they're asking if they can search around his property. They're pointing. Maybe he's going to search now. See, they keep going to houses and searching around the houses, like in these brush areas. This is live video via AP. One of our viewers think they're searching for weapons. That's what Long John Daly said. But literally walking from house to house and then searching around the houses on foot. One of our viewers said, shouldn't they have done this like 2 weeks ago? Well, she's been missing for 9 days, but I mean, I don't know if they got new information. The camera's moving. The camera's moving. And following that guy as he walks around the house. The FBI guy. There he goes. Again, Fox News says 2 SWAT vehicles about an hour ago rolled out. Sorry, hold on. What's that? What's that? What's that truck? That wasn't a SWAT truck, was it? I don't know. Why is the camera going this way? Fox News said that there's 2 SWAT trucks that rolled out about an hour ago from the county. And Fox News says it's related to the investigation, but they don't know where the SWAT trucks went. There's the FBI agent. They're going around to different houses, walking around the houses, looking at the properties. This is near Annie Guthrie's house, who is Savannah's sister, 4 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house.
FBI agent walks around the area.
Oh, there's a woman coming out. A woman is coming out, maybe to help open the door.
Sorry, FBI and Sheriff's Department.
Is she opening the door? Maybe she's trying to. She opened the door. Hey, Joe Seals. Joe, that is Joe Seals from Right Side. Joe, that is extremely generous of you. Joe, I will put it towards the AP footage. Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Joe.
The flight radar 24 has a chopper going around.
Oh, hold on.
Going around. I don't know. And then there's one going up United States Army that way towards.
Hey, I don't know who's speaking, if that's JLR or Brian Enton or somebody else on the video, but they did mention Flight Radar 24, which is a good idea to check Flight Radar 24. So I'm checking Flight Radar 24 right now, and I don't see anything in Catalina Foothills. I don't see anything circling around in the area, for whatever it's worth, at least in the Tucson area. I'll check ADSB Exchange as well.
SWAT and bomb squad, tactical team, centered around this. It is? Fox is confirming.
I mean, there are some helicopters north of there. Let me show you guys something. There's 3 Army helicopters. So this is not Catalina Foothills, though. So let me just really quick show you this. Hold on.
3 FBI agents at 80.
So Catalina Foothills is here. That's where Nancy Guthrie lives. But there is a helicopter. Sorry, there's Catalina Foothills, right here. Okay. But if you go northwest of there, there's a helicopter here, U.S. Army, and then a helicopter here, U.S. Army. Now, this might be some exercise. This might have nothing to do with this. It's a little ways away. And there's a U.S. Army helicopter there. I don't know. This could have nothing to do with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And again, Catalina Foothills is down here. But I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I had a filter on. And I didn't realize it from before. So, hold on a second. I take it back. I need to have a cough drop. Sorry. There we go. Now, Catalina Foothills. There is a is that a TV helicopter? I need a cough drop. Give me a moment. That's a private helicopter, it says, over Catalina Foothills. Maybe, I don't know if it's TV or what. Excuse me. One of our viewers says that's a news chopper from Phoenix. Let me go back to the live shot here. I'll check on that. I'm not hydrating enough. I don't know about that other one, but doesn't seem like that helicopter is law enforcement, though.
FBI agents are at this home.
Yeah, so there is a helicopter circling above Catalina Foothills, but that is a private helicopter, it looks like, and not, as far as I can tell, not a law enforcement helicopter. I did. One of our viewers said it looked like a TV when they Googled it. I tried to Google it and I didn't see any TV pictures, but I'll try again. Yeah, some of the pictures do make it look like maybe it has a camera on the bottom. I'm not sure, but anyways. Maybe it's being used to search. I don't know. Remember, Fox News said that there were 2 SWAT vehicles that rolled out about an hour ago in Pima County. Fox News claims it is related to this, to the investigation, but they don't know where they went, the SWAT vehicles. We're looking live at FBI agents walking around to different houses near Annie Guthrie's house and searching on foot around the houses. Now let me check one other thing here. A bunch of people are listening to the Tucson police scanner. I'll pull up the Tucson police scanner and see if we hear anything. I don't know if we're going to. It might end up being distracting. But, you know, with the scanners, it can be quite distracting if they're not talking about what you are interested in.
Does the child have a phone? Ten four. Next 3 SMCSOs are available to start circulating.
Five three to the main route.
710 West Michigan Drive, Rose Elementary School.
Pull up a couple scanners. I have a couple scanners on. Well, you're not going to hear the moment to the investigation, but you might hear something relevant to it.
CSOs to assist at 710 West Michigan
I'll turn
Drive
the scanner down some. I'll turn it down some. We don't need it that loud. We'll keep an ear out for it. Thank you to, quick thank you to Chris 42690 for being a member, JPN Arizona for being a member. Miss Curvy, thank you, Miss Curvy. Miss Curvy thinks agents have become interested in this house here. They've been at this house for a little while, but they've been going from house to house. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll let you know if I hear anything more about SWAT stuff. Thank you, Miss Curvy. I appreciate it.
Rough Tender 7, Chastain, 5050, East 5th Street, Unit 816.
Gavin Carson.
5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thanks, Gavin Carson. Also, I appreciate it. And the Veggie is watching, and Boston Brat.
Engine 8, Investigate Order, 3426, North Mineral Road, 3400 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
AZ Intel said TMZ posted something?
Suspicious activity at 7231 East Speedway. It's a hang up from the landline. I think there's nothing.
Yeah.
No answer on recontact.
TMZ claims. See, now what's going to happen is this.
25 to 153. Can you 21 the comp, just get some details and speak firmly?
Hold on.
13,900 north and 5,400 east. Respond on
Commission
A6.
Flight, yeah, 10-4.
Okay, TMZ posted something, and AZ Intel reposted it. I want to tell you what TMZ is reporting.
Respond on A5 east.
There's law enforcement right there, by the way.
200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Hang on.
Communications.
TMZ says.
28 for expiration. Go ahead. Zebra Tom Adam 3 Edward Zebra.
I gotta turn the scanner down. It's gonna drive me crazy and be distracting. All right, here's what TMZ says.
9,500 north and 7,700 west. Respond on A6 west.
The scanner's gonna drive me insane. That's the problem. TMZ says that their law enforcement sources tell them that whoever kidnapped Nancy Guthrie is also from the Tucson area. And multiple sources involved in the investigation tell TMZ that the operating theory is that the ransom notes were written by the kidnapper. And those notes provide clues on where the kidnapper lives. Okay? So TMZ is reporting that the kidnapper, it is believed they live in the Tucson area, and that the ransom notes were written by the kidnapper, and that the notes provide clues on where the abductor lives. I think we're hearing a helicopter. Is that the news helicopter, or is that a different helicopter? I don't know.
I'm thinking SWAT working coming into this neighborhood. People say hotel though.
Is that like maybe some kind of scanner helicopter? You can see the helicopter there. I don't know if it has some kind of camera or maybe a detection device on the front. A bunch of our viewers are claiming that is a news helicopter. Is it definitely a news helicopter? Are you sure of that then? I mean, I don't see news markings on it. And when I look at pictures, I see what looks like something on the front. I don't know that it's a news helicopter, or could it be something that law enforcement is using? I don't know.
Go ahead.
Here it is right here. It's in Catalina Foothills. That is this helicopter right here.
I don't know if you're talking to radio traffic, but sounds like their missing child is related to the found child that was going on when we were in route for this.
Sure can. I'll do that now.
Hold on. Let's get back to this. Law enforcement in near Nancy Guthrie's house is, again, walking around and searching.
Copy. Plate removed.
Romeo 2 Alpha 8
Victor Visa.
Again, TMZ is reporting. TMZ is reporting their sources tell them that the kidnapper lives in Tucson, that the ransom notes were written by the kidnapper, and the notes provide clues on where the abductor lives. Should we turn the scanners off or leave them on? I don't know. Some people want them on, some people want them off. I kind of feel like maybe we should leave them on. I think I'm going to leave them on low like I have it now. I think we kind of need to. We'll just leave them on low. Some people are saying off, some people are saying on. You can see FBI, as they've been doing for several hours, walking around houses, outside of houses.
Jesus. 1214,
Looks like that same comp as the third head on the board. Also, you should be able to put that into the other two.
1638.
Check. For the comp April tomorrow.
Fire alarm ready 379.
379 fire.
Hang on a moment. Give me one moment here. Just give me one moment. Hang on. Hang on.
Respond on 858.
Some of our viewers are saying there's a drainage pipe being looked in. A number of our viewers are saying there is a drainage pipe that they're looking in. I haven't seen that myself, but
River at first, northbound, westbound turn lanes, full vehicle.
Respond on 858.
they already did, said some of our viewers. There's law enforcement again. This is near Annie Guthrie's house. She's with the FBI. She's walking around.
Engine 292, could you repeat last, please?
41-year-old female looking to be transported to the hospital.
Affirmative, 292, copies are en route.
Where's the camera go? Camera is moving. Mitchell Kazda, our viewer, thinks we're close to an arrest. I do not know. Certainly seems like a lot is happening. Oh, there she is from the FBI.
We're south of the intersection of the number 2 left turn lane for westbound River.
I ran a Isaac Matthias earlier. You can turn code 1.
More law enforcement.
They do execute search warrants on other investigations besides this one.
My Google Maps routed. We are 2 minutes away.
Go on through our
Hey guys, just pulling in. It's his driveway.
Hey, a couple of YouTube viewers said they got ads in the middle of the stream. That's not my fault. I'm looking at my setting right now. I have mid-roll ads turned off. You know, if you come to the stream, you might get an ad or two at the beginning or whatever. But if you're getting ads at the middle of the stream, I'm very sorry. I'm literally looking at my settings and it's turned off. So if you're doing that, then YouTube is doing it. It's not me. I'm sorry.
Unknown tank top, unknown colored jacket, gray sweats. She had gotten upset and thrown a chair inside the business. The victim is a Griselda Rayleigh, and she is not wanting to make a report.
Three 2 Adam 70 X-ray. Yeah, 10th Avenue and 36 to the left.
General broadcast for A level 3, 1051 at 5801 South 12th. Sector 6, event 1088, 1645.
More, again, FBI has been going around to houses near Annie Guthrie's home. You see them going around right now. I don't know if we saw that guy on the left before. But we're seeing FBI walk around this property. Camera's moving to try to see the guys, to try to see the FBI people. Local time is about 4:46. A quick thank you to Mike from Jersey, Ma Kettle, our member, Andy Pandy, thank you, Pillock 1959, The True Kid, Miss Curvy, and also thank you, our viewer named Money in the Bag, who said Tucson local here. The area is incredibly topographically diverse, lots of natural riverbeds that are hikeable. They need to continue looking in the desert around her home. I believe the individual came on foot and left with her on foot. That's what our viewer Money in the Bag says. Thank you very much to that viewer Money in the Bag. We're looking at a live shot right now from, for several hours now, FBI agents have been going around to houses near Annie Guthrie's house. Annie is one of Nancy's daughters, about 4 miles from Nancy's house.
I'm not locating any code 1 for Macias.
Stand by. 462.
462.
Can you log me on and attach me to 52, please?
Just want to also copy your attachment. No.
327.
The helicopter that was flying over Catalina foothills, some of our viewers thought it was a news helicopter. I don't know. That helicopter that was flying over Catalina foothills has now left the area.
840, you can just
Okay.
call the Fox 25.
According to Flight Radar 24. I'm looking at it right now.
We'll try for the one info. 1647. I don't get one info.
You have the price to copy 829 by social for guys to see us.
Go ahead.
624 56 1196.
CR 375. Public assist. 12,548. North 5 Rock Road. 12,600 north and 700 west. Respond on A6 west.
Here's more FBI agents you can see right in front of you. Look at all the FBI agents. Are they leaving this property now? They're going up to that guy now. Hey, it's this guy at that house.
1639.
Talking to him.
Sorry, bud. You can. Excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello, sir? Hello? Are you in your house? How are you? I'm wondering if I can chat with you.
Oh, everything is so heavy.
Camera moving to try to keep up with the FBI at the house. Again, I don't believe they're going in the houses. They seem to be looking around the houses. Evidence response team. It's the evidence response team. A reminder, Fox News reported, I want to say about a couple hours ago, 90 minutes ago, a couple hours ago, Fox News had said that there were a couple of SWAT vehicles that rolled out related to this investigation, but haven't really heard anything more about that. Don't know where those SWAT vehicles went, and haven't heard anything more about it. A quick thanks to Blank Salad for subscribing on Twitch, E Fumi for subscribing on Twitch. Thanks Cece on Twitch. Oh, hold on. FBI coming out again. CC, thanks for your support on Twitch. FBI evidence response
The
team.
caller is not 23, but believes that someone is there, like his mother, going through taking this up right now.
No press conference scheduled. No press conferences are scheduled. That person might be leaving from the evidence response team. Are they going to leave? That person from the evidence response team is driving away.
No one's home, so if you want me to dispatch those at 37, I can.
No, we can leave it at such. Thank you.
Super. 1653.
Okay,
it's 453. I want to be where these are. So where are they?
Oh, no, they just
Team 3 units be advised of 11 traffic hazards and we ran Alfred on 53. Reanimate 2.
Yeah, that's reference to practice for sure. Okay, well.
Motor 3-2. Motor 3-2.
What's the traffic hazard at Speedway and Alberton?
The person on the road.
Copy. You can put me on it. I'm approaching.
Mike Echo Romeo, first floor, Matthew 2T, and date of birth 7590.
Me, her mom.
Okay.
So Fox News says, in addition to armored SWAT vehicles, there were bomb squad and command center vehicles deployed tonight by the county.
Right.
The code one is confirmed.
Again, Fox News says, in addition to SWAT vehicles that have been sent out tonight in Pima County, there are also bomb squad and command center vehicles. And they say this is related to the investigation. We don't know where they went though.
I just copy the updates. The possible number of people in the home is 5.
We copy. We're under 21 at the clock now.
Copy.
Clear for level 2 suspicious activity, Gulf Links Pantano. Callers reporting a sunshine bus that said police call 911 in the front. They were heading eastbound on Gulf Links.
132, 36,
1019.
Yeah, guys, just to be clear, people keep saying that in the chat, people keep saying that the scanner says Manhunt. People who run different scanners sometimes put a label on the scanner, but that doesn't mean there's an active manhunt audible on the scanner. I've had both scanners on, I hear nothing about a manhunt. So I think maybe what happened is maybe the scanner you're listening to, they put that label on there to let people know you might hear something about it. But just because the scanner says manhunt doesn't mean that there's a big active manhunt going on the scanner, if that makes sense. Okay? Because people keep saying in the chat, the scanner says manhunt. Well, again, they'll put a label on there sometime if they think something might be heard, but I haven't heard anything about the manhunt on the scanner. So just clarifying that for you.
It looks like it's going to be a silver Lexus and a motorcyclist. TFD is en route. The motorcyclist is still down.
Silver service at AutoZone 3600 West Main Road. I got this. This is 16 Big Side. Settlement code 182950 2950 West Main Road. Census 21 16 Brigade.
Who's inside? Everybody took for news.
Law enforcement now, FBI, who's been at that house looking around. They've been going from house to house, coming out of the house now. Will they go to another house? Look at that, five FBI agents. Oh, no, she's from the sheriff. Wait a second, it's 4 FBI and sheriff. Or is he from the sheriff too? Maybe it's 3 FBI and 2 sheriff. No, he is FBI. He's FBI. It looks like 1 sheriff and 4 FBI. Because one of them had sheriff on. That clearly says FBI. Quantico, Virginia.
We're reading further information. Multiple callers calling in. They're stating there was actually a pickup truck that was stuck on a motorcyclist. And is there a traffic or admin monitoring? They're reporting that one of the drivers was possibly intoxicated.
Next house, they're going to another house. Look.
In last quarter of 4862, return to the license plate of 9704. 327.
Look at all, it's FBI and a sheriff's deputy.
Show me some history.
They're talking to the woman at the house. Now they're going somewhere.
Lewis, over here.
Delta 105, go.
5 Juliet Alpha 122. Calibrating our range.
I want to tamp that down just a little bit. Not SWAT activity quite yet, at least where we are. We have seen, though, the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Departments going door to door at different homes here in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. That's about 10 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. You see them right now at the door of a home here. They've been asking neighbors if they can just talk to them and then take a search around their property. So walk in and out of homes.
It's a little in and around the backyards of areas, just looking through even some of the brush area. One neighbor telling us they also asked to look at the Ring doorbell camera footage. And again, this is going to every home here in the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie. Colleen and Michael, you're going to see it as well. These are FBI agents here going door to door. You can see right there they're talking to a neighbor. The lady there is a purple sweater.
These searches, many of them telling us that the agents have been very respectful and they like this home in any way they can. To help this investigation. To see this neighbor. These are FBI agents that were in the storm drains adjacent to these properties. Actually, you can see here there's dry wash. So, as you look at some more video, FBI agents in this neighborhood, let's give you an idea of where we are right now. So we are in the, let's say, block 2 of Savannah Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie is the elder sister of Savannah Guthrie. She and her husband live in this Tucson neighborhood, a Tucson neighborhood that Michael and Colleen say is a 10-minute drive, 4 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home, where Nancy Guthrie has disappeared. It was in Nancy Guthrie's home that today FBI Director Cash Patel releasing these images, 3 videos, 6 images from an individual seen at the front door of Nancy Guthrie's home, believed to be right before she disappeared. Now, when you look at these images, the FBI has to do something especially in the state
they want you and 8 crime here with the county attorney's office. So a lot more tips coming in after those images came through, and then it's after a quiet weekend and Monday of law enforcement presence and investigation on the ground. We have seen an uptick today, obviously, from the FBI agents and the county sheriff's deputy. Minutes away from Nancy's home, hoping to find some answers here and eventually find Nancy Guthrie and find that person that they are identifying as a suspect. In Tucson, Fort Hatchet, ABC 15, Arizona.
Scanned the data from the Nest camera, working with legal the owner, and now releasing these images. Michael and Colleen, why are they releasing these images to the public? Because they showed them initially to the Guthrie family. The Guthrie family and law enforcement itself, who knows criminals in this neighborhood, didn't recognize the individual, and that is why they said, let's go public with them. And so I want you to take a look
going to search around the back.
We're watching here, and down the street, and this is an important piece of information if we're trying to figure out a timeline. I just spoke with a neighbor, and the neighbor tells me that the FBI came to his home, and the FBI specifically asked him to look at his security cameras, showed him the security cameras. I said, what were they looking for? And he said they wanted to see the time stamp of midnight. Now, why is that relevant here? Because we know that Nancy Guthrie was last seen when she was dropped off at her home in Tucson, about 4 miles from where I am, at 9:30 on Saturday night. We now know that Nancy Guthrie was reported missing the next morning by a friend when Nancy Guthrie failed to go to a gathering where a group goes to watch online church services. When she didn't go there, the friend called the family. At noon on Sunday, the family calls authorities. But today, according to a neighbor, Joe Contreras, who I just spoke with, the FBI asked him specifically, show us your timestamp from midnight, when the 31st turned to the 1st. So an interesting piece of information as they keep watching here. And although these images that we are seeing right now that have sort of now intensified the search, and we're seeing them again, continuing to canvass this area, as terrifying as they are, just remember they appear to be giving our friend and our colleague Savannah Guthrie hope. She has reposted those Instagram images, and she is saying that she believes her mother is still out there, asking the public's help to bring 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie home. So we are going to continue to monitor the situation here, Michael and Colleen. When I say that these are just a few FBI agents here door to door, I can see down the street a number of cars here in this Tucson neighborhood, and they have continued to canvass this neighborhood, and it appears they will continue to canvass this neighborhood, and that we have seen helicopters overhead, and we have seen them now in the backyards talking to residents, as well as what we just witnessed. There they were in the wash, just about a block from Annie Guthrie's home.
I think that was an NBC News reporter. The AP camera just happened to catch that, which I thought was very interesting. But again, that was a reporter standing next to the camera. All right, FBI coming out of this house now. FBI and one sheriff's deputy. This is near Annie Guthrie's home.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, how are you?
This is near Annie Guthrie's home, about 10 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Thank you to Miss Curvy. Oh, thank you to Jesse Jenkins. Thank you, Jesse Jenkins. Thank you, I'll say PBR5QT. PBR5QT, no news conference scheduled right now.
William 9, Adam, 5, Frank 3, person Laguna.
Thanks, Inhalation Aerosol. Thank you to Inhalation Aerosol. They're talking to the homeowner, I guess, or homeowners still. And Steve O Printing. Steve O Printing says, not looking good, unfortunately, still hoping for the best. Thanks, Steve O Printing.
Any Adam unit declare for the golfing in Craycock call.
Check now.
Sorry, is there another people in there? Unit 84, stay on for a second.
What is 10 for you there?
1708.
I'm still trying to get on. It's going to be east of...
Here come the law enforcement, mostly FBI. They just searched around that house. Will they walk somewhere next? They've been just walking from house to house. And then all the media follows them.
What's completely shut down?
Starting to get a little darker there. Now they're going to this house. Here, it's another house.
Probably combine us underneath it.
Is anyone home at this house? Anyone home? Hello? Oh, somebody was inside.
If this is east of the intersection, would that be Team 4? 10-4, I'm just looking at their dispatcher.
Hey, thanks on Facebook to, hold on, somebody, I think somebody's going to come out. Thanks Trisha Ann, Candace Fisher McLean on Facebook, Susan Muno, Darlene Carrick, Kim Guthrie, thanks on Facebook for the stars. Hold on a second.
1711.
Hello? Somebody came out and stuck their head out. Hello? They're talking to her.
Just for event 1075, the only thing we've really gotten from that 21 is that's the call for that prior event number the call.
They are still talking to this person. I'm guessing they want to search around the house as they've been doing the other houses. All the FBI, look, all these FBI people there.
And one's going in there clear of the 52 on Valencia. You need it to golf and Gray.
10-4 Team 3 looks like it is going to be on our side. They're Academy and doing a third.
And Daniel for 6, Team 4, Ocean units are en route. We're working on a Team 4 Adam unit. The Ocean 4-1 and 4-4, you guys can close towards the Ocean 4-2. You'll be relieved once the Team 4 Ocean units arrive.
Can we hear her?
Thank you, I'll be home to 5-5.
10-4, 74.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, it's back. It's coming back in a second. AP had a little issue with their feed, but it'll be back in a second. There it is. Okay, she's going back inside. She's going back inside. Are they going to search around the house at all? We'll see. They talked to the person there. Now they're going to search like they've been doing at the other houses. They're opening the gate up. They're going inside. It is 5:16 p.m. there right now. 5:16 p.m. Hang on one moment here.
East of the intersection. It looks like it's just
Haven't heard anything more about the reported SWAT vehicles that Fox News had said had rolled out a couple hours ago. So don't know where those SWAT vehicles went. I want to shout out our moderators. I've had these scanners on from Tucson Police in Pima County, and really haven't heard much on them related to this. I haven't heard anything that seems related. Now hold on, person from the FBI coming out.
Copy that,
4037 north.
1717.
Person from FBI looking at the car. Now there's the sheriff's department person.
Go past all the apartments. You'll see an alleyway. Take that alleyway, and you'll see our truck.
754 the Clinton is advised that they're currently in the backyard going through.
I have to get some water. I'm going to be back in 20 seconds. I got to fill up my water glass.
If you will, 45 with me, Fox 32. We'll head to the front, and I will advise when the units for the alleys move back.
Person 42, negative 3, negative transport.
Units in the alley, begin working for them.
The traffic unit.
Negative, no possible 55. Any enemy is interruptions, but more.
Shout out to our moderators. We have moderating right now. I really appreciate it. Roberts Mayqueen and Beth Mythical and Ruth. They're all over on YouTube. Thank you. Our Twitch moderators. Good Luck Duck, LB Prairie Dawn, J. Joannid, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah on Twitch. Big thanks. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Thank you so much. On Facebook, K. Larry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Really appreciate all of our moderators as the FBI moves along. They have been going around Annie Guthrie's house for hours, searching around different houses in the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie's house. Here we go. They're going to another house. Where are they going next? The media is following them. The media is following them. Gonna go check in at this house. Maybe all the way back there. We'll see. Hey, it's that guy. There's a guy coming in.
From Roger Stone, close advising that they found a 5-6-year-old and a 3-year-old walking alone on the west side of Stone. Chief, I copy.
What's that? What's going on now here? What's happening down here? What's happening down here? Where's the camera going? The camera's going down here. Are they looking at another house? I think the guy's carrying his tripod. Everybody's following these officers. I think that's all FBI in the front there. Where are they going? Everybody's walking after them. They're going into this house. They're going into this house. Jeez. There they are. Now it's FBI and sheriff. So it's FBI and sheriff. I'm going to say law enforcement going door to door. Now it's both of them.
Reference that check walker you wanted if it's 1 with 20?
Little issue with the stream. Give it a moment. Little issue with the API. It's back. It'll be back in a second. Just give it a second. It's coming back. There we go. They're certain. I haven't seen these people before. This looks like new people. FBI. Well, it's FBI. I think we saw the woman before. I think she's from FBI. Now they just left. Maybe nobody was home. For hours, they've been walking. Law enforcement has been walking to houses near Annie Guthrie's house.
That might not be seats.
Hang on.
Paramedic 121, this is a patient documented for people for a patient that is using residential. Please show us your info. Driver Beta 314.
Hi guys, can you see us? Sorry, I keep getting Hey guys, can you hear me?
Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. One of the viewers mentioned this and I just checked it. Breaking news, Harvey Levin says there is activity in the Bitcoin account. That's mentioned in the ransom note. Harvey Levin was just on CNN saying there is activity in the Bitcoin account. Wow, that was mentioned in the ransom note. He just said it. I just heard him say it. Hang on now. Just give me a moment. Let me listen to this again. Myself. I'm going to listen to this again myself. Hold on.
Okay, they went in. You can see them inside though, but alright, they went in there. Let's go out here and wait. And then there's a secondary.
What is that truck that says MS on it mean? Is that local? I don't think they would label it though. I think it's a medical examiner truck.
I'm Robert. Hi, nice to meet you. Paris with 13 more police.
Oh, nice to meet you.
CBS and Fox affiliate.
Nice to meet you. That's great. I'm with NBCLA.
Yeah.
Okay, they're coming to us. What do you have for me? Are they there?
There's no one there. Just see that they're around here. They just went inside this one. There's not them up there. You can see a little bit of them.
Yeah.
Breaking news. Huge breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. I want to say this again because I just listened to it. Harvey Levin, a few minutes ago, was on CNN. And so he told Erin Burnett, he said around 12 minutes ago, TMZ saw activity in the Bitcoin account mentioned in the ransom note, and he says his understanding, he said he couldn't say exactly what they were seeing. He couldn't say everything, but he said, well, I can't get too specific, but he said, my understanding is the only activity you'd see is money going into the account. So he implied that money was going into the account, and this is about 15 minutes ago because he said on CNN it was 12 minutes ago, but he was speaking a few minutes ago. So I just listened to it myself. So I'm going to put this as the headline. TMZ reports money going in, reports, I want to be careful here, activity in Bitcoin ransom account. Minutes ago. Yes, TMZ they have the ransom note. Remember, they got the ransom note. It was sent to them. So they can look in the Bitcoin account. And they say about 15 minutes ago, there was activity in the account, and Erin Burnett said, like, what do you mean about activity? And basically, Harvey Levin basically said, well, the only activity you would be expected to see is money going into the account. which would be Bitcoin money. How much? I don't know that he said. I don't believe he said how much. I have to go back and listen to it again. Give me a second. Activity in Bitcoin ransom, not random account, ransom account. Sorry. Minutes ago. Okay. So that's happening. Let me take a second and just listen. But he just told that. I just heard it. I mean, so is the ransom getting paid? I don't know.
That they are working round the clock 24/7, but at that point there was no individuals. Well, now we have somebody that they're looking for, because as you look at that video, he sort of, or she sort of manipulated or perhaps took the doorbell off, and so that's why it took a long time to try and finally scour the internet and the servers for them to be able to release those images. And as we sit here and we wait and we take a look, you know, down the street right here, and we can just show you, this is how spread out these homes are, and this is how difficult it is when you think about it to access this area in the dark. What do you one thing you notice here? You don't have any very dark streets, and it's even darker over in Nancy Guthrie. So it's a 50-year-old neighborhood we have over the reason why, again, we're showing you these images,
Give me 1 sec, guys.
I will.
Okay, big news, big breaking news, big breaking news. Very big breaking news. I just listened to it. So a short while ago, Harvey Levin of TMZ has the ransom note. They said for the first time, they saw activity in the Bitcoin account that was specified in the ransom note, saying you got to put the ransom money into this Bitcoin account. And he says, he basically said the only activity there would be is money coming in. So he said that, again, for the first time, maybe about 20, 25 minutes ago, TMZ has seen money, that would be Bitcoin, going into the Bitcoin account, the Bitcoin ransom account. Unbelievable. And he didn't say how much. Aaron Burnett asked him if, like, she asked him, like, if it was related to the videos and photos that came out today. And he said he basically can't say everything he knows. He did say that that the videos and photos released today was not something law enforcement had before. So, I mean, something you think about is the photos and videos today of that suspect at Nancy's front door. Did that convince the law enforcement and the family, hey, this person has Nancy or something? I don't know. But again, he did say that for the first time there has been activity in that ransom account, the Bitcoin account, and he suggested the activity was funds going into the account. Wow. Okay, so that's huge news. That is huge news. Is the Bitcoin address public? No, in the sense of only people who've seen the ransom note would know it. Wow. Again, that came from Harvey Levin. He's one of only a few people who would be in a position to know this, but he just told it to CNN. And to me, when I listened to the interview, he did seem to suggest, he couldn't say everything, but he seemed to suggest that there was a relation between the fact that that money was coming in today and that earlier today the photos and videos had come out of that person, that suspect at the door of Nancy Guthrie. So again, makes you wonder, did the photos and videos somehow convince the police, the Guthries, that the ransom note was legit and convince them to pay a ransom? We don't know how much money went into that Bitcoin account. Remember also that a few days ago, on Saturday, the family posted a video, the three siblings posted a video where they said they would pay, but their language, a number of you thought their language seemed to suggest that maybe Nancy wasn't alive. We don't know if she's alive. I certainly hope she's alive. Some of you thought that it sounded like, from the language that Savannah used in that message, that maybe Nancy was passed away and they were trying to pay to get her body back. And the reason I bring this up is somebody said, have they paid the $6 million? Well, I don't know what they paid. But if for some reason, again, I don't mean to be crass about this whole thing, but the original ransom note reportedly said $6 million. If Nancy passed away while the kidnapper or kidnappers had her, could they have changed their ransom demand lower or something? I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know if the situation has changed in a way that the ransom demand is different. I'll also say this. The original ransom demand was reportedly $6 million, but Harvey Levin had said that the Thursday deadline last week was the first of the two deadlines, and that deadline changes the demand, he had said. So maybe the demand went up from $6 million. I don't know. So I can't speak to the amount that they would have to pay for a ransom. We also don't know how much amount has been put into that account. But again, huge breaking news. Harvey Levin just minutes ago told CNN he has seen the ransom note, he knows the Bitcoin account, and he says for the first time, just about, I don't know, a half an hour, 45 minutes ago, there has been activity in that account, funds coming in to the ransom Bitcoin account. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now remember, we've also had today, we've had the photos and videos of that suspect coming out. We've had this report from Fox News that SWAT vehicles had left Pima County Sheriff's Office, and Fox News had claimed that this was related to the investigation, but we don't know where those SWAT vehicles went. I've seen not a peep, no update about the SWAT vehicles. Wow. Yes, guys, just so you know, the ransom reportedly in the original ransom note was for $6 million worth of Bitcoin, as some of our chatters are saying. It's not 6 million Bitcoins. It would be $6 million worth of Bitcoin. Again, I don't know if that ransom demand changed. It could have. I don't know what has been put into that account, how much. And Harvey Levin knows, he cannot say, he said. Fox News is reporting the same thing now that I was just mentioning. That Harvey Levin says within 50... You know what? You know what's interesting? So Harvey Levin said 12 minutes. When I posted, I said 15 minutes because it had been about 3 minutes since he had spoken. Interestingly, the Fox News post says 15 minutes. What may have happened is my report kind of got funneled through, because Fox says 15 minutes, but I don't think Harvey Levin said 15 minutes. I said 15 minutes. Anyways, that aside, it's really no big deal. But I think that might have originally came from me. Anyways, no, it's fine. It could be somebody there who follows my account, and then they went and watched it and they confirmed it, but they might have not verified the time. But I heard him say 12 minutes, and I put 15 minutes in because it was 3 minutes before, roughly, that I saw it. Regardless, it was on CNN. It wasn't my original report. It's all credit to CNN Erin Burnett out front, who interviewed Harvey Levin, as I told you. As I said in my post, it was on CNN. It's not a big deal. But just to let you know, Fox News is also reporting that this is happening. Brian Enton posted about it. Oh, breaking news! Breaking news! Oh my gosh, I have breaking news for you. Breaking news. Are you ready for this? Check this out. Breaking news. KGUN, which is a Tucson affiliate, Tucson news channel, they say, and they have the ransom note too, they say there is activity in the Bitcoin account. The activity in the Bitcoin account is less than $300. Oh my gosh. This is from KGUN Tucson. They say, we can confirm there is activity in the Bitcoin account mentioned in the ransom email. The activity is less than $300. They just posted that. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. So what is it? Is that some initial test payment or something? I don't know, but wow. They just mentioned that, KGUN. Less than $300. Wow. That is unbelievable. So, I mean, I don't know what, maybe it's an initial payment. I don't know what it is, but that's not what I was expecting to hear. So KGUN was willing to say what they know the Bitcoin address. Activity in Bitcoin ransom account minutes ago. Less. Reports. Activity in Bitcoin ransom account in last hour. Okay, so again, KGUN 9, which has the ransom note, so they would know, says they are also confirming, like TMZ, that there has been activity in the ransom Bitcoin account, but they say the activity is less than $300. Wow. They're the ABC affiliate, I believe. Okay. So what is going on? We really don't know. It certainly doesn't sound like the ransom has been paid. Could this end up with Nancy Guthrie being released? That would be the best thing. We don't know if she's alive. but there is movement. Maybe this could end up with Nancy Guthrie being released. But a lot is going on right now as we're seeing law enforcement leave another house near Annie Guthrie's house. They have been going around the neighborhood for hours while this big news about the Bitcoin ransom account came out. Less than $300. What is going on with that? I wonder if it's a testing. Do you think maybe that the family is going to pay the ransom or but what they said is like they said let's do a test deposit or something? You know? Because otherwise, what sense does it make? One of our viewers thinks it's a test with the FBI negotiator. And remember also, Fox News said that SWAT vehicles related to this investigation had been deployed a couple hours ago, but we have no idea where they are. I'm going to turn the scanner on a little bit just to see what we hear, but I don't know that we're going to hear much.
The comp is advising he saw the kids about 30 ago. They looked like they were walking northbound from 3985 North Stone. One was about 7 years old, one was about 3, both wearing white tank tops. He tried to turn around, but lost sight of them.
We're on with driver. He's 26 right now, and I'm talking tomorrow. Thank you.
6-2, I'll be in 331.
And let me say this.
Apartment complex, I'll be on the east side of the complex.
Let me say this. The other thing to keep in mind is that KGUN, so Harvey Levin from TMZ did not want to say the amount, but KGUN did say the amount. So I assume if a lot more is put in that account, that KGUN will say that as well.
194, 194. 10-4, Portuary West Valencia. Your suspect is going to be a native male, 45 to 50 years of age, 5'6", wearing a black race.
All right. By the way, TMZ just posted about this themselves. They say this is the first activity in the Bitcoin account. They say they're not going to release the amount. They said that the activity happened, the activity happened sometime after 7:09 Pacific time. 7:09 Pacific time. No, 7:09 Eastern time. 7:09 Eastern, 4:09 Pacific. So it was in the last 42 minutes. This is in the last 42 minutes. Okay? So TMZ themselves just posted about this. But again, it is less than $300 that has been deposited. I'm going to assume it's a deposit because I don't believe there was anything in there before. Harvey Levin suggested it was $300. Sorry, it was just it was being deposited. Less than $300 activity.
Reference 1151, the vehicle's GOA ATL. Can you update the call 20 to the home address of the vehicle?
Foxy 7, copy half of 11751.
6-4 on self-dispatching to 1148.
Copy, DOC on Beverly, 751.
Check, did you 334? You're getting made 334?
Let me do this. Hold on a second here.
Go ahead. Suspect is 23 at the bus stop of 12th Avenue. Come to no one for charges. Just one officer to contact the mail.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Give you a little volume on this. Hold on a second. You can hear as the FBI and law enforcement continues to walk around near Andy Guthrie's house.
Blue jeans. Tatum was wearing brown shirt, blue jeans. They were both on possible scooters when they left.
Do you tell me, can I get an 8 for this and then the hair posting?
She's on 50 feet, she's going to be 8 years old, Tatum's going to be 5 years old. Direction is going to be positive.
And Rob, you got one more.
10-4, and I sent you the return to the complainant and the suspect. The complainant does have a 1082.
Copy. I did look at those. The broadcasting did for the 2023.
Copy.
Give me just 1 minute here, guys. Thanks for your patience. Are they leaving now? Let's see. Maybe they're done. That might be it. That might be it for the law enforcement activity for now near Annie Guthrie's house. The AP cameraman has been doing a very good job this stream. Oh, he's going back this way. He's going back this way.
Kids are going to be attending first elementary school, so I could get a unit just right around the area.
Well, they haven't all gone home. They're still going around.
Survey is down currently. That is no longer here.
She has taken to relieve of hard back in time to render scooters.
Reference survey, looks like no one's logged in.
Copy. Our air unit's going to be launching here
I copy.
Engine 2, injured person, 215.
I'm 114, I'll check out.
I was muted. We're looking at law enforcement going to another house. They've been doing this for hours. FBI and Sheriff's Department going to houses.
They have the pictures as well.
Hold on. Going to houses near Annie Guthrie's house. Annie Guthrie lives about, look at that, they're going to a shed now. Annie Guthrie lives about 10 minutes from Nancy Guthrie.
I'm copying an ATL reference to missing children out of June 2. Home 20 is 331 West Pastime. Tatum Maynard, born in 2018.
Yeah, not everything. Well, we're hearing these scanners have all kinds of stuff on them.
45 pounds, brown buzz cut hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing unknown colored shirt and blue. Cadence Duran, white or black.
All right, I'm going to turn off the scanner for a second just because I got to talk and it's not about this. So, again, law enforcement has been moving for hours, continues to search areas around houses near Annie Guthrie's house. Annie Guthrie, daughter of Nancy Guthrie. And huge news, which you see in the headline, both TMZ and KGUN report that in the last hour, there has for the first time been activity in the Bitcoin ransom account, the account in the ransom note that Bitcoin is supposed to be sent to for the ransom. Harvey Levin said, basically implied that that was money coming in, funds coming into the account. And KGUN says the activity was less than $300 worth. But that is activity. So is a ransom in the process of being paid? That's a big question. Also, Fox News had reported hours ago that SWAT vehicles had been deployed, but we don't in Pima County, but we don't know where. They say that the SWAT vehicles are related to this investigation. So, again, but huge news, activity in the Bitcoin ransom account is confirmed. I'll get the scanners back up as well, but I don't want to make them that loud.
This is we have a level 2 DSC, it's going to be 5870 Broadway at the Park Place. The calls report teenagers that are refusing to leave, don't put their arms around guests, and continue to go back and forth between the best friend and front of the mall. The Hispanic male 15 with a white shirt and gray shorts. The other is a Hispanic male 15 with a black shirt and black shorts.
Copy. I'll keep an eye on them if they come into Dillard, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Copy. Just want to contact staff just to verify where they're at. Looks like they're also rollerblading around the property.
Ms. Allenberg, COV 041, started in 1994.
Copy. I'll have security.
10-4. 8-3.
Never.
G6 on 23. And did we get CSO from other divisions?
That's negative.
Yeah, for request.
Not anymore.
I copy.
I was just going to say, is this just the neighborhood or the house?
Yeah, the sister and the Guthrie.
Wait, you should have sent that, please.
Down Los Angeles Street behind you.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't tell you, like, I was there, but I don't remember exactly.
Can you log me out for update?
Do you know what color it was?
Jake Tapper on CNN. Jake Tapper on CNN raised the possibility that maybe law enforcement had sent a small amount to the Bitcoin account to help them like try to trace where the account had come from. I don't know about this, but he was raising the idea that they said some expert they talked to said that maybe by sending a little money into the account, it would help you find out something about the account. I don't know. So. I'm just passing that along.
At least there, if there is an announcement, you'll be there.
Some of our viewers are saying that's what I said. What they said.
The team 2 is asking if we have any available CSOs to assist with those 2 missing children in Team 2. However, I do not have anybody available.
Ocean 6. If we able to go 4, I can assist with them.
Coming down.
I don't know. We might be getting close to the end of the AP feed. We'll see.
Over. It's going to be Roger and Stone. If you can switch your radio to A3 Adam 3.
Ocean 6, 10-4.
Are we seeing the end of the AP feed? We might be.
1805.
The AP person has been doing a great job. But I'm going to leave it up for a sec. All right, that live is over. So the AP live is over. I'll keep an eye out for other lives. JLR is still showing them walking around if you want to check him out. Hang on.
Team 3 is able to send 3 Ocean 6.
Let me take a second here. Yes, it's going to start. I mean, the time there now is 6:07 p.m. So I assume it'll get dark pretty soon. We have the scanner on. What is happening with everything right now? I don't see on Flight Radar 24 any helicopter over there, anything, and it is dark there.
Switching over to help here in a minute.
No, we don't want that. We want this. Hey, you know what I'll put on the screen because we haven't shown it in a while? Let me put back on the screen the video of the suspect. It's been a while.
I just got to the house and get brief. So I'll take anyone that can help us. This is This isn't a common occurrence for these two, so.
In case you haven't seen it.
If we have them available, let me see.
I copy.
That's too small. I have a bigger window here. Hold on.
Where is your 53? Can you interrupt?
Here. Here we go.
I've been briefed, so I'll see IC over here. Any officers that are done circulating the one area, they need to come back past them.
I'll be on my way from Regional Park.
Scanner, it's scanner audio. It says it right on the screen. Scanner, it's from Tucson and Pima County scanner stuff. I don't know if any of it's going to be relevant. I don't believe it has been so far.
Section 72 away. 53. Russian 53. Bertie 6, he was requesting 245 at 331 West Pastime. If you could switch your radio. 10-4, I'll be switching over to 92. 703 away.
Oh, one of the viewers said FBI were getting in their vehicles now. Are they wrapping it up over at near Annie Guthrie's?
Lincoln Adam, 5 George Victor, Arizona.
178, copy, call, hold.
K10 on the plate.
Hey, Lincoln Adam, 5 George Victor, Arizona.
18
So what to make of, again, activity in the ransom Bitcoin account, according to KGUN, less than $300 of activity. Actually, it's basically the last hour, but...
I'm sure you can send your next.
Ten 4 453. It's going to be the level 2 check welfare at 1580 North McGuire. It's to a female in distress with a baby in the back seat, stating there was no car seat.
What I'll do is I'll say first activity reported in Bitcoin ransom account. That's the better way to say it.
Yeah, I'll take an 84.
10-4.
What is going to happen? Why was there activity
You can get it to 1050s at 6 and down
in the Bitcoin ransom account?
743, 7. I copy.
202.
Go ahead.
Can you show me at the 1050 on 6 and Stone?
So Fox News just posted this. Fox News says that a retired FBI agent told them that you don't deploy SWAT and FBI tactical units on a hunch.
377, 6 person, 8851, North Oracle Road, Unit 1900 North and 0 East. Respond on A6 left.
Go ahead.
Again, a retired FBI agent told Fox News Digital, you don't deploy SWAT and FBI tactical units on a hunch.
Last year, 210, 210.
He said that when those units roll out, it means a lead has been vetted to the point where there's a reasonable possibility of a high-risk situation. But those were deployed hours ago. Hours ago.
333 West Rogers, Methodist.
To my location. It's a 55-year-old female complaining of shoulder pain, leg pain, and difficulty standing. She's aware, conscious, and breathing.
No, there's been no updates. No reporting about where they are.
$55. That's 5-5.
4, 1812.
Engine 374, public assist, 14,400, North Choctaw Drive, 14,500
Hey, thanks
north
to,
and 1200 east. Respond on 86 west.
Thanks to B24 Rees. B24 Rees, thank you. The reason TMZ knows the address is they got the ransom note. They were one of a handful of organizations that were sent the ransom note. So they know it because they have the note. Same with KGUN. That's how they know it. They have the note. Thanks, you are not alone, who thinks, oh, yeah. It's likely they're communicating on a private channel. They do so depending on severity. It will start on the scanner and quickly switch to a private, non-aired channel. Yeah, you're not going to hear the moment-to-moment update about the manhunt on the scanners. But there could be law enforcement activity that they talk about in the scanner that's related. Like, for example, if there's a car chase or something. So you could hear it, but the moment-to-moment is not going to be on this scanner. Thank you. You are not alone. Kim K. Carter, Glue Taster, thank you. Glue Taster thinks 300 is a very specific amount. That means it's not a test. 300 has meaning. Now, we don't know if it is 300, around 300. Could be $1 is less than 300. So I don't know why KGUN said that. Maybe it's $2.99. I don't know. Thanks to our member, Batman Never Dies. Thanks.
7723, South Zircon Crystal Drive, 7700 South and 9300 East. Respond on 85 East.
Thanks to Palm Tree for the membership. Thanks, Amy OG, for your support. And Miss Curvy and Captain Givens. Captain Givens thinks the activity that we were watching is blinders for real operation going on nearby.
750 West Paris Promenade.
Miss Curvy is wondering if the money put into the account is somehow bait for the kidnapper. Thanks, Buckman Trucker, by the way, and Flexburger, and Vanessa. Vanessa says, hope Nancy comes home today. Thanks to Shield F2C, Big E18, who says, wish we could tell what kind of backpack it is and if it's new. I'm guessing law enforcement is getting all kinds of clues about the person's clothing.
Keeps yelling at her, trying to get her attention. Last seen southbound on South Hill. It looks like the daughter is now home. Code 4. Subject going to be white male, 20s, black top, black bottom, snow foot information, and subject is on foot.
Thank you, 08A Davis, who says maybe they waited to see how Bitcoin was going to do in the market today. Since the value decreased slightly today, the person made their move? That's what 08A Davis said. Thanks, Sevenfold.
Carbon monoxide alarm, 12,236, East Donwich Drive. 10,400 South and 12,200 East.
Sevenfold hopes Nancy is brought home safely to her family.
909-49551, and we'll be switching at 92.
Thanks, Jessica Lynn. Also, thanks so much to Milton Nelson. Milton mentioned early on that he had heard there was activity in this account. Milton and others in the chat are how I found out that Harvey Levin was on the air, because people in the chat told me, so thank you. Fox News has a headline now, SWAT mobilizes after video of suspect release, but they have not said where SWAT is. Nobody has said where SWAT is.
Center line and work is east first toward Campbell.
3976
I got the last descriptions that were in the call text as they changed the brown shirt, blue jeans, and the blue shirt, blue jeans.
Yeah, that's our best description. Can I text you up there? I can send you a photo of them.
Yeah, 10-4. The 21 is 559-3999.
Breaking news. I have a breaking news update. Breaking news update. A breaking news update. KGUN ABC Tucson reports Oro Valley police officials have confirmed members of the regional SWAT team and bomb squads have been activated for a mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department as the point of contact. Now, I have the scanner from Oro Valley and Pima County Sheriff. That seems like the one to put on. Again, KGUN says Oro Valley police officials have confirmed members of the regional SWAT team and bomb squads have been activated for a mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department as the point of contact. So, both of those headlines right now. I think I'm going to go with leave the Oro Valley and Pima County Sheriff scanner on and not the Tucson one.
0.3. It's going to be down by the wash. By the Jim Click dealership.
I don't think we're going to hear a live discussion of it moment to moment on the scanner. But you never know. Update. I have a news update here. A news update for you. KOLD, which also got the ransom note, is also confirming at least one transaction was made around 5 p.m. local time, about an hour and a half ago, to the Bitcoin address that was detailed in the ransom note. They are not disclosing the amount. K-Gun says less than $300.
It's going to be on the south side of the gold mine, and also they're telling me that this was a prior 1050 from earlier that Savannah PD has already dealt with.
Play one of the other videos here. So SWAT has been deployed. There is funds that have been put into the Bitcoin ransom account. Lots happening right now.
315 copy call. 1016 separated, 202, 202 East County, 60. Reference 1017's husband, Andrew, who has dementia. He's been pushing and yelling at her.
We do not know exactly where SWAT was deployed. There's no reporting on it. Thank you, Jeffrey Bradley, for your support. Jeffrey Bradley. Sonic had mentioned to me, when there is local news in Phoenix, that's the helicopter shared between our stations. There was a helicopter earlier flying over Catalina Foothills. Sonic, who is from Arizona, says that that is a news helicopter that is used by the news stations. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. He said the tail number was chosen because it contains all digits of network stations and is in high definition. 5, 12, 15 are the three stations. Thank you, Sonic, for mentioning that. I just saw that. Thanks, Sonic. Let me show you a different video here of the ones that were released earlier today. Here's this one.
40-1821.
So we have the scanner on from Oro Valley and Pima County, where SWAT has been deployed. We don't know exactly where. A quick thanks also to Leclerc Money, our viewer. Also thanks to Drunk Can Cook on Twitch and Rogan Mitch on Twitch and Spring Birdie and Mal XBT on Twitch. Thank you. Pretty quiet scanner at the moment from Pima County and Oro Valley Police. Unless it just like went quiet for some reason. Wasn't quiet before. I'm not hearing anything on it now. Let me refresh it. It's playing. Anybody else listening to the Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff scanner and stop hearing anything about 5-10 minutes ago? Is there some reason they might have gone quiet on the scanner? One of the viewers said, need a press conference. All right, well, that's interesting. We were kind of hearing regular stuff on the Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff scanner, and I'm not hearing a lot all of a sudden. Seems to have gone quiet. But multiple outlets. Oh, no, that's back. The scanner's back. The scanner's back. I just heard it. I just heard it. Very little on the scanner right now. So again, oh, hold on a second. News update from Brian Enton. Brian Enton of News Nation says the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson. Again, Brian Enton says the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson.
Engine 18, breathing problems. 4545, South Mission Road, Unit 55, 4300 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Does that vehicle have a tag on it, or they're actually moving it?
So what is happening now? We are waiting to hear more.
They are moving it. Okay, thank you.
26.
Oh, I meant it. So a couple of our viewers mentioned flight radar. Well, I'm looking on Flight Radar 24. Oh, I see. So there's a U.S. Army, there's a U.S. Army helicopter that's circling in the mountains. Circling in the mountains north of Catalina foothills. Probably only like, couple dozen miles from Catalina foothills, which is where Nancy Guthrie's house is. Hold on a second.
One two six.
126.
1076 1094.
94, West Huron and lock it in here. It is south of there. Controllers are bike riding engine running in the area north and south.
That's flight radar 24, by the way, you're looking at. Excuse me. I need about 2 minutes here, guys. Give me about 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to leave the scanner up. Again, I need about 2 minutes here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Take a little medicine for my cough. And again, give me about 2 minutes, okay? Hang on. We're bringing you more live coverage here. But that would be helpful if I had 2 minutes.
Three 340 traffic.
340, go ahead.
Mike Alpha 410. You locking out in Desert Bell.
1829.
Steve will be back in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm coming right back.
915. Breathing problems. 4545. South Mission Road. Unit 55. 4300 South and 1600 West. Respond on it or south.
Seven 779 will be out at the Apollo.
Go ahead.
5151 Ruskin Avenue, Unit 114.
Fox 56 10621 for the supplement.
Fox Respect Supplement at 645 645 for Forest Road, 6100 North. Taking 1620.
Three 34010.
1831.
Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Let's get back into this. We have the scanner on. And no, we don't want that off.
Okay, can you copy it?
Zero, go ahead.
Translate Echo 02.
There is a helicopter flying, looks like maybe 20, 30 miles from Catalina foothills. A U.S. Army helicopter. Why it's flying around there, I don't know. Flying around in circular oval patterns? Way up in the mountains, said one of our viewers. Why is it there? It's a good question. I don't know.
India 5, switching south.
Yeah, it might not have to do with this. Again, Brian Enton reports that the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson. We know SWAT has been deployed. Remember, both Fox and KGUN are both reporting that SWAT has been deployed. KGUN says Oro Valley police officials have confirmed members of the regional SWAT team and bomb squads have been activated for a mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department as the point of contact.
Baseball cap, my dark shirt, blue jeans, says that he's selling items, is refusing to leave on he is CC34.
Now, technically, well, KGUN didn't say that the SWAT activity was connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, but Fox News said that it was. And Bitcoin activity reported in the Bitcoin ransom account for the first time about an hour and a half ago, reportedly less than $300 worth of Bitcoin deposited in that account. But it's the first time that the Bitcoin account mentioned in the ransom note has shown activity. This comes hours after the FBI released photos and videos of a suspect at Nancy Guthrie's door the night she went missing.
1360 West Frontage Road. That's Rio Rico. In reference to case 080 from the second. Correction, 080 from first.
1835.
Oh, the helicopter might be leaving now. One of our viewers just mentioned this. Yeah, it does look like that helicopter might be leaving the area. I don't know. I got to refresh this page. This page is slowing down on me a little bit. Hang on. Yep, now we did this. Yeah, there's the helicopter right there. So it looks like it might be leaving. What was I going to check? Oh, I know.
307, so honey.
Excuse me. I haven't seen any more updates yet. I'm checking all these different sources and trying to get you updates here, but nothing at the moment.
You start a medic.
No, affirmative, you're getting medicated. 395. 395. You show me 76 to the LOI. 1837.
On 83 North. Medicaid. Traffic accident. North Oracle Road in West Yavapai Road. 3500 North and 600 West. Respond on 83 North.
Set 703 traffic.
Set 703, go ahead.
3 November Alpha 0 Yankee 4 Overton and
Again, I have no idea if this U.S. Army helicopter that has been circling in these mountains, maybe, I don't know, 20 miles or something from Catalina foothills, has that helicopter, does that involved in the Nancy Guthrie search and manhunt and investigation? I do not know. I cannot confirm. It's a U.S. Army helicopter. It seems to be leaving that area. Is there any way that might have... Now, Lincoln says they train there. Maybe it's doing training. Maybe it has nothing to do with this investigation whatsoever. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it's something else. I'm not seeing any reporting right now about SWAT stuff going on, although we have heard SWAT stuff is going on.
1076 in the morning.
0178, 1041, a person at 6925, 625 South San Pepper Avenue, 2000 West. Number 5 female, steering white over black. I believe the tenant that was living there is supposed to be evicted because it seems to be holding a white camera.
Hey, a quick thank you. I want to say a quick thanks. Sorry, I'm a little behind on thanking people. Daniel Moore, Van Dan, that's very kind of you. Really appreciate your support. Van Dan, Daniel Moore, thank you. Also, Milton Nelson, thank you, Milton. Yeah, we have that up on the screen right now. Thanks, Milton. Also, Sevenfold.
1043, 1020.
Oh, and... Monkey Cam and Fisher, thanks for being members. And Gary Eckhart. Thanks, Gary Eckhart.
Present scene is currently 7600 Brown GMC Sierra. The ET is 1850.
Let me just say a couple more thank yous. Mendoza Line, thank you, Mendoza Line, who says if they have video of the man entering the house, why would they not show video of Nancy leaving the house? Well, eventually that doorbell cam was removed. So it's possible that there is no video of her leaving the house. I don't know. I also think they might not want to show. So maybe there's video that law enforcement has of Nancy leaving the house, but they might not want to show that publicly. It's very sensitive, but who knows? Maybe they do have video. They very well might have other video they have not released. I mean, could there be video that shows her leaving the house? If that's true, would that be a reason why we're seeing some money being put into the ransom account? I don't know. Thank you, Mendoza Line. Also, Sandor M. Sandor M thinks FBI is testing how the suspect reacts to this theater, and Sandor M thinks the FBI is watching the suspect. Thanks, Abby Amazon, who thinks SWAT will deploy after sundown. Thanks, Twitter Pated, Miss Curvy, and also, Abby Amazon, Daddy Parton, Deadwing, Jackie Johnston. Jackie thinks the backpack the suspect was wearing is used for hikers and off-road. It has LED lights and Bluetooth. That's what Jackie thinks. Jackie thinks the suspect is clearly left-handed and wearing more than one pair of clothing and gloves. Thanks also to FisherNet. FisherNet says, here is hoping the scanner is quiet because it's getting real and they're capturing the suspect. Thanks Wiley's World, Vexatious Parrot, Craig D44, Tallulah A. Bell, Crazy Yoda. Crazy Yoda thinks maybe that the hostage rescue team is potentially doing something tonight. Thanks Judy Elkins Mansfield, Hags Cards. Remember, President Trump back on Saturday, President Trump talked about how he thought that the investigation was going well, how he thought that soon there could be what he called a solution, right? So is it possible that law enforcement had an idea of where this person was back on Saturday? Could there be some sort of hostage, action to rescue her and capture the captor tonight? I have no idea. I mean, that was 3 days ago.
Also just call back saying that the vehicle left. Negative.
I'm going to put the video back on of the suspect from earlier.
Yes, I'm 2932.
Go ahead.
Velocity 357 Magnum. Golf Mike 730752.
Over.
Fox News Digital is reporting the same thing that Brian Entin reported. They say that the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson. It's the same thing that Brian Entin said.
703, over.
Oh, KVOA is reporting, Sean Mooney, that SWAT teams deployed tonight confirmed to be connected to the case. So KVOA and Fox News are both saying that SWAT teams tonight deployed confirmed to be connected to the case. Something's going on. Something is going on. Thank you, Kirsten S., our Patreon member. Yeah, just to clear up some confusion. We're not talking about 300 Bitcoin. The amount put into the Bitcoin ransom account was reportedly less than $300 worth of Bitcoin, not 300 Bitcoin. KGUN says there was less than $300 worth of activity in that Bitcoin ransom account earlier tonight.
Negative 46.
Let me put up the other video, one of the other videos here. This one. Is there any chance that, like, law enforcement has had their eyes on this person and maybe Nancy Guthrie for days? Any chance? Also, I mean, look, everything that's being reported, in theory, the kidnapper could be just going online and hearing all these reports. I mean, if the kidnapper was watching any TV or reading the internet today, probably realized that these videos and photos had come out. But, you know, so I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Let's just hope that somehow Nancy Guthrie could be rescued or just given back alive.
Fox 56, 1076 to code 81.
Fox 56, code 81 at 5225 5225 West Spectacular Way. Last seen at 1820 hours with an ongoing issue for number 5 mil mid 30s, Hartford 11, Stocky Bill, last seen wearing combat gear. Constantly hanging around the house. 1848.
Yeah, 2030 would be 1050.
Our viewer GB thinks we may be on the cusp of something significant. Thank you, Lady Marge. Lady Marge 88, thank you. Also, Scott Helmer Official. Yeah, I have that scanner on, Scott. Again, I haven't heard anything on the scanner about this, but I have that scanner on from Oro Valley and Pima County Sheriff. Certainly not here. Haven't heard anything so far that I haven't heard anything so far related to this. Thanks, LB5967. Who thinks SWAT is going to Annie's? I have not heard about SWAT at Annie's. By the way, I don't believe anybody is staying at Annie's. I'm not aware that anyone is even staying at Annie's. Thanks also Julie78SW and Jesse in Houston. Hang on. If SWAT had shown up at Annie's, you will hear about that so fast and all this media will be out there, and I have not heard a peep about that.
We'll advise on the RO as soon as possible. Our returns are currently running a little slow.
Rescue 8. Medical emergency. West Prince Road and North Yonero Road. 3600 North and 1800 West. Respond on A3 North.
B. Earhart says, hopefully a story is brewing. Let me check something here real quick. Everyone's waiting to hear something. No one knows, well, at least no one I've seen knows where that SWAT is. Yeah, Dana says maybe they're staging somewhere secretly. I mean, that's certainly, no one has talked about where SWAT is for hours. Oh, Vicky Barber claimed that Fox said they know where they're going and will release it when they get there. I haven't heard that, but I wasn't watching TV the whole time. Hang on a moment here. Let me check that myself.
Savannah, wireless open down within 51 meters of 14655, 14,655 North High Rock Road.
So multiple outlets say elite FBI hostage rescue team in Tucson. But are they doing something right now? Some of our viewers think media outlets know but aren't disclosing. Merv says, I wonder how long the FBI was sitting on the doorbell footage before releasing it to the public. I mean, the FBI said they only got it this morning. That's what they said. So, I mean, you could claim that they're being misleading intentionally about it, but they said it was this morning. Wendy B says, could $300 put into the Bitcoin account be for proof of life and then pay rest after proven? Well, I mean, who knows what kind of negotiation they worked out. I mean, I don't know why, they would need to do that to get proof of life rather than just say, give us proof of life and we'll send you the whole thing. So who knows? What we don't know, it's a good question. Why was their activity in the Bitcoin ransom account reportedly less than $300? I have no idea. John Miller says, I wonder if law enforcement sent the payment in order to lay a trap.
What is on fire? Possibly a tire. 806.
762, there's some up there, but I'm closer. Diverting.
At some point, are we just going to get an announcement about some operation that has been carried out? There could be an operation going on right now. Who knows? President Trump could post something about it.
Fox 28, message 1023. Fox 28, 827.
Phone number 865.
Maybe, I mean, there could be a standoff situation right now. The thing is, though, if there's some operation going on right now, like, it's got to be in a pretty remote place. Because if there was some huge SWAT presence somewhere and an operation going on, if there were neighbors, I think you'd be hearing about it. And I haven't heard a peep about it, you know? There's just no way that there would be a big SWAT operation going on in any kind of significantly populated neighborhood and you wouldn't be hearing about it. But maybe there's something going on very remotely. But, you know, people, when they see stuff, they post stuff. They take pictures of it on their phones and they post it. But maybe this person is somewhere very remote.
Engine 372 fire. Engine 372. You can cancel for closer.
Thanks to
Thank you.
Oh, Chemaster mentioned Oro Valley. I should say well, I don't know exactly where I don't know where they are. You know, we did hear earlier that Oro Valley police officials have confirmed that members of regional SWAT team and bomb squads have been activated for a mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department as the point of contact. So, I mean, I don't know that that means for sure that it would be happening in Oro Valley, maybe close to Oro Valley, but it's worth showing you where that is. So. So Oro Valley, you can see here on Google Maps here, is it's north. The Catalina foothills is where Nancy Guthrie's house is. Oro Valley is here. Looks like it's north, but not that. I mean, the distance, it looks like about maybe, you know, just a few miles between them. Let's check something here. Oh, hold on a second here. People are saying Fox News reported something. Thanks, Chemaster, by the way. Where did Fox News report? Some of our viewers are claiming Fox News reported something.
7, medical alarm, 3300, north Paseo de los Rios, 3300 north and 4800 east. Respond on A5 east.
Where did you guys see that Fox News said something about some people returning? I went to their website. I went to on X. Where are you seeing this?
Engine 19 and Medic 19. Traffic accident. 9300 East Valencia Road. 7300 South and 9300 East. Respond on A5 East.
On X? Oh, maybe I just missed it on X. Hold on, let me check again. Because I was looking and didn't see it.
Power from the 1070. Can we just have Goler Ranch advise if we're needed?
Hannity? I mean, I'm going to check Hannity, but that's not X. That's on TV. Oh, Sean Hannity said it? All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Hang on. Let's do it this way. People are saying Sean Hannity said it. All right, hold on. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at Hannity. A few hours ago, moments ago, the bomb squad returned, according to reports from the ground. So Hannity said that the bomb squad that was sent out with the SWAT vehicles returned moments ago. I guess to the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot for whatever that's worth. Okay? So he just said that, Sean Hannity. He said moments ago the bomb squad returned, not that SWAT returned. That's what they're saying. That's what Sean Hannity said. I think maybe that Fox has somebody at the parking lot where the vehicles leave from and come back.
Yeah, 375. Just advising to advise on the need for PCSO. They're going to have an extended ETA.
Fred Smith says Fox had a reporter following the SWAT team.
Sure.
I mean, they haven't been posting live updates. Now, Nick Rose says, unless they ordered a media blackout. I mean, thanks, Nick Rose. It's possible that there's some media who knows what's going on and they're just not reporting it because they don't want to mess everything up. Thanks, Patricia Demling. 08 Davis. Thanks, 08 Davis. I'm hoping that somehow Nancy Guthrie's okay and they can get her back.
Off to the west end.
Thank you, Fleshernet, Fleshernet wonders if this could have been a kidnapping for hire. I have no idea if it might have been a kidnapping for hire. Thank you, Scott Helmer, official.
Engine 374, Finches person, 13,355, North Hidden Springs Drive, 13,400 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Seems like at some point we're going to hear something with all these updates.
Go ahead and pass the sheriff's vehicle. There's going to be a turnout just after their truck. One copy, negative.
Strong One thinks they know nothing. Protected Lady thinks Fox knows but won't tell where SWAT is. It is 7:07 Arizona time. 7:07.
Engine 11, medical emergency, East 22nd Street and South Shore Road, 1200 South and 4700 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 373, public assist, 37,854, South Boulder Wind Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Our viewer Marty St. Louis says, I hate that person at Nancy's door so bad.
Sorry, one's on scene. Check A4.
Fox 83, thanks, 665.
Fox 63, Father, City Vessel 12501, responsible right apartment 107. Make it away.
Fox 46, 10-4, 4200, 4200, East Benson Highway, unit number 5.
Right.
Thank you. Alright.
Fire alarm is 37.
Alright.
Oh, Kash Patel is on. Kash Patel's talking to Hannity right now, guys. Kash Patel is talking to Hannity on Fox News, FBI director. I don't know that he's going to say that much in detail. Well, they're talking about the video now. He says he is on the ground in Arizona.
According to Bannerman.
Check in with that.
I'm looking what he's saying. I haven't seen any big new details yet from what he's saying. I'm looking at it right now. Talking about getting these videos from the that they thought maybe they couldn't get. I'm just looking at what else Kash Patel is saying. He says, we are taking the appropriate next steps, and he says that's what you're seeing unfold, the appropriate next steps.
You can close message.
Fox 50, make it away.
Cardiac arrest. 209 East 30th Street, 2000 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Yeah, again, I've just been watching what Kash Patel is saying, and I don't see any huge updates about what's going on right this second. Not that I expected to. Happy Jack thinks FBI has media on blackout.
Fox 66.
We're running an ambulance to Rondelay on Twin Peaks with AMR.
Losing talk.
Kash Patel says we've made substantial progress in the last 36 hours, and we are looking at people who are persons of interest. That's what he said.
Why are you going?
Again, I'm just watching what Kash Patel is talking to Hannity about.
Transporting Carnival at Twin Peaks.
Check.
A43, 1060 transfer.
84344, occurred at 10,368, 10368, Southwest East of Mariana, 2700 East will be southwest of. Occurred approximately 20 shots negative streets for vehicle. Both 833.
Oh, hey guys, B&O News just posted. Canadian police confirm 7 people killed, 25 injured after school shooting in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. 2 others found dead at a home, suspect also dead. The 25 injured are non-life-threatening injuries. So 7 dead, 25 with non-life-threatening injuries, and 2 dead found at a home. And the suspect also dead. Terrible. This is in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. B&O News posted the update from the police. Terrible. Tumbler Ridge is a pretty small community. Tumbler Ridge has a total population of about 2,400 people. It's about 2,400 people who live in Tumbler Ridge. Yes, that's in Canada. Really horrible. Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news. I have a big breaking news update for you. Ford Hatchett, who is with ABC 15 in Phoenix, says the Pima County Sheriff's Department, with assistance from the FBI, has detained an individual for questioning in connection with the abduction of Nancy Guthrie. A law enforcement official briefed on the investigation told ABC News. This is ABC News reporting that someone has been taken in for questioning. This is big news from ABC News. I don't even know if they've posted it on their website yet, but I just saw it from Ford Hatchett. Again, Ford Hatchett is with ABC 15 in Phoenix. I'm going to read this again. The Pima County Sheriff's Department, with assistance from the FBI, has detained an individual for questioning in connection with the abduction of Nancy Guthrie. A law enforcement official briefed on the investigation told ABC News. Wow. Huge news. Huge news. Report. Person detained for questioning in Nancy Guthrie investigation. Wow. This is just happening. I turned off the scanner for a second because I need to not have it in my ear at the moment. So I am guessing you're going to hear other reporting about this because ABC News just reported it. So give me a second. Let me see what else I can find on this. But again, this is coming from ABC News, Ford Hatchett, ABC 15. The Pima County Sheriff's Department, with assistance from the FBI, has detained an individual for questioning in connection with the abduction of Nancy Guthrie. A law enforcement official briefed on the investigation told ABC News. Now, the SWAT trucks that were reportedly out tonight, were they involved? Is the SWAT operation what resulted in somebody being taken into custody? Or is that something besides the SWAT operation? Also, obviously, we don't have any word about Nancy Guthrie. This was just posted. This was posted by Ford Hatchett 5 minutes ago. So probably a minute or two before I told you. So, big breaking news. I've only seen it from Ford Hatchett with ABC 15. But I have to imagine you're going to, if this, yes, Melissa Luck said this. Breaking news, update. I have another update for you. This is from Melissa Luck with KXLY News, which is in Spokane, Washington. But somehow, are they ABC? KXLY? Another update coming for you. Yes, KXLY is ABC. Melissa Luck with KXLY says, ABC reports a person of interest has been detained for questioning in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Was detained south of Tucson. Remember, Tucson is south of Catalina Foothills. Was detained south of Tucson, and law enforcement is preparing to search an area connected to this person. Wow. This is a major update. Good find by Anna Bauer. Melissa Luck with ABC's KXLY says, ABC reports a person of interest has been detained for questioning in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Was detained south of Tucson. Tucson is south of Catalina Foothills. South of Tucson, and law enforcement is preparing to search an area connected to this person. If I can real quick just show you this map here. Huge breaking news. You have Catalina Foothills. Oops, you can't see this. You'll see it in a second. Catalina Foothills is here. And you can see there it says Tucson here. So somewhere south of Tucson, Catalina Foothills is where Nancy Guthrie's house is. Somewhere south of Tucson. I don't know where that is. and authorities preparing to search the person's place. Wow. Huge breaking news. ABC News just posted it themselves. ABC News just posted it themselves on their own account. Again, ABC News says person detained for questioning. The individual was detained in a location south of Tucson, and law enforcement is preparing to search a location associated with the individual. Wow, huge news. Huge news. That is from ABC News. Person of interest detained. Hang on a moment here. Oh, I have to restart the Facebook feed. Hold on, I have to restart the Facebook feed because Facebook ends after 8 hours. So let me restart the Facebook feed. Thanks for your patience. I just need to restart the Facebook feed. I am restarting Facebook right now. Again, person of interest detained in Nancy Guthrie investigation. That is a big news according to ABC News. Breaking news! Breaking news! Michael Ruiz from Fox News says a law enforcement source tells me they have one person in custody but have not found Nancy Guthrie. Again, this is from Fox News's Michael Ruiz. A law enforcement source tells me they have one person in custody but have not found Nancy Guthrie. Hang on a second here. Let me really quick just update something here. All right, hang on a moment. Give me one moment here. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Just getting something updated here. And then we will get you more updates. I had to update the title of the broadcast because a person has been reportedly detained but Fox News is saying Nancy Guthrie has not been found. Okay, so let's go over what we're hearing and what we know. Fox News and ABC News are both reporting that a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie case. However, Michael Ruiz says, with Fox News, says Nancy Guthrie has not been found. ABC News says law enforcement's getting ready to search his, is it residence? Law enforcement is preparing to search a location associated with the individual. Let me just real quick post this on our social media. All right, thanks for your patience, everybody. I am just getting everything organized here, bringing you the latest updates. Bear with me. I was just updating the thumb here. So I just had to take a second and update everything because we are covering this new breaking news right now. Okay, ABC News and Fox report a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Fox says, Fox News, Michael Ruiz says the person has been just detained, not arrested at this time. Also, Fox News says that Nancy Guthrie has not been found yet, according to Michael Ruiz. ABC News says that law enforcement is preparing to search a location associated with the person detained. So I'm trying to get you updates. I'm sure we're going to hear a lot of reporting on this. And because now that it's out, you're going to have a lot of all these different news outlets trying to get information about this. Hang on a moment here. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, there's a bunch going on here. Hang on a moment. I appreciate your patience. Will there be a press conference? You know, Kash Patel had used the words persons of interest when he was on Fox News a little earlier with Hannity. So I don't know if they're looking for multiple people or what's going on. We haven't gotten an official announcement by law enforcement for this. So I'm just looking around. But again, both Fox and ABC News say a person has been detained for questioning. Who is this person? I can't tell you. Brian Enton is also reporting a person is detained south of Tucson. So News Nation's Brian Enton now is reporting this as well. News Nation, ABC News, Fox News, all reporting a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Does TMZ have something posted now? One of our viewers mentioned. TMZ says it is not a member of the Guthrie family. Okay. TMZ, the person detained in the Nancy Guthrie investigation is not a member of the Guthrie family. Thanks. Somebody in the chat mentioned that. Thank you. And I went to TMZ and that's what they said. So again, TMZ says it is not a member of the Guthrie family. I don't know if that's true, but that is what TMZ, they say a law enforcement source tells them that. Wow. Just trying to get you the latest updates here. This was south of Tucson. Just to repeat, multiple outlets say a person has been taken into custody for questioning. In this case, Fox News says Nancy Guthrie has still not been found. Wow. Guys, update from Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Michael Ruiz with Fox News says 3 sources are now telling him that they have one person in custody, but they have not found Nancy Guthrie. So Michael Ruiz with Fox News at Mike Reports, he's been doing great reporting. He says 3 sources are telling Fox News that they have not found Nancy Guthrie yet. It is on Fox News right now. They're reporting it on Fox News Channel. I can see it in front of me. TMZ says the person detained is not a family member, not a member of the Guthrie family. Yeah, I looked at flight radar, guys. I'm not seeing anything south of Tucson that screams out to me law enforcement. I mean, that's a flight school. It's nighttime there. Nothing is circling around or anything, so I don't see anything there. Yes, we already talked about the terrible school shooting in Canada. We talked about it earlier. I have posted it on my X account. It's terrible, but we're covering this right now. CNN is also reporting a person has been detained. Yes, for those who didn't hear, as BNO News posted, there were 7 people killed, 25 with non-life-threatening injuries in a school shooting in Tumbler Ridge, British Columbia. 2 others found dead at a home, suspect also dead. Which is terrible, but we're covering this right now. I'm checking a bunch of different sources here. So we're hearing reports again. Multiple reports that a person's been detained. One report that it's not a family member. Fox News saying they don't know, they still don't have Nancy Guthrie. They don't have her located, and we're hearing this was south of Tucson. Maybe I will. One of the people mentioned the ticker. I might put that up. Hold on. Reports say a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Reportedly, the person was detained south of Tucson. And a property connected to the person is going to be searched. Also reportedly, Nancy Guthrie has still not been found. Also, a person who reportedly is not a Guthrie family member. All right, I'm going to put the ticker up right now below me. Is this working? Let's see. There it is right there. Oh, I have to press. Oop. Nope, that's the old ticker, so I need to actually somehow. I don't know why it's doing it that way. I guess I have to do it in here. Let's try it this way. I thought it was a different way. Hold on. Hold on. I know that's an old story you're seeing. I will fix it with the new information. Why can't I do this now? That's weird. That is not good. Hold on. Update text. Try this one more time here. There seems to be an issue with the ticker where I'm stuck with the old Yeah, so I might be stuck with this. Yeah, I'll have to fix this after. I'm not in my usual. I'm still in Argentina, so unfortunately, sometimes I'm on my backup portable setup, and sometimes things don't work the way you want them to, and this is not working the way I want it to. So I can't put the ticker up right now. I have not heard about any press conference being planned. NBC is reporting it now. NBC says a man is being questioned by law enforcement. So I'm comfortable right now just saying person detained for questioning because it's being reported by all these different outlets. Okay? Yeah, this is being widely reported. Again, the reports I've been hearing from different outlets claiming that this is not a Guthrie family member, that Nancy Guthrie has still not been found, that a property in connection with this person is going to be searched, and those are different things I've heard about. And this was south of Tucson. Oh, hold on a second here. Hey guys, I got the ticker to work. The ticker works now. The ticker actually works now. So sorry about that. It is working now. And I'm really just trying to get you the latest updates now. So again, a person has been detained, trying to get you more information. We're surely going to get more information coming out about this. NBC News says it's not immediately clear whether this person is the same person in the doorbell camera images. We don't know that. We don't know that. Okay, hang on a moment. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. CNN says the official has not yet been charged. Who is this person they took into custody? Who is the person? I have no idea who this person is, but TMZ says it's not a member of the family. Oh, were there typos in the ticker? I'm sorry. Yes, Tucson is a typo with Tucson. I gotta fix that. Thank you. I fixed the typos. Guys, there's no news conference yet. If there's a news conference, I'll let you know. There's no news conference yet. There is no announcement of a news conference yet. If I hear of one, I will definitely let you know. I wouldn't be surprised at some point. You know, somebody might leak the name, who's the person who's been detained. Yeah, we have no idea. It is unclear whether the person detained is the same person as in the doorbell camera photos and videos. Okay? Mary Coleman with KOLD says the person has not yet been charged. CBS News also reporting that a person has been detained. Who is this person? We do not know. Excuse me. Just trying to find new information here. I'm sure we're going to hear a lot more. No official announcement from law enforcement yet. But all these major outlets are reporting it. Sorry, I'm really just trying to get you guys the latest updates here. So I'm checking a bunch of different sources and outlets. We have that ticker with updates there on the bottom on the red, in the red. No word on who this person is yet. As soon as I get you any other update, I'll let you know. I'm looking right now. Yeah, guys, I looked at the flight tracker. So, I mean, there's nothing that screams out to me. I don't, this was reportedly, it was south of Tucson where this person was taken into custody. Reportedly. I don't see there's nothing that lots of people are looking at on flight radar. It is nighttime, by the way. That's a flight, this plane right here is a training school. So, again, I don't see anything that obviously stands out as being related to this. I know there's like an Army helicopter somewhere up here, but there's been Army helicopters up here for hours, by the way. So... I mean, this is way north of Tucson. And I believe these Army helicopters, there's been Army helicopters flying around this area for hours. So I just don't see right now anything that screams out to me like that this is some sort of helicopter, searching or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at ADSB Exchange right here. Now, some people talked about helicopters down here. This is a municipal airport. There's some helicopters flying around a municipal airport. I don't know if they have anything to do with this. Now, that says U.S. military. It might, but maybe they fly around there all the time. I don't know. One says U.S. military. One says Billings Flying Service. And one says military, one says flying service, and one says, what's the third one? Are there two or three? Military, Billings Flying Service, and military. So this could have something to do with it. I don't know. Possibly. But again, this is, they're circling, it's an Army airfield, it looks like. Is that what it was? Libby Army Airfield. So you have helicopters circling around an Army airfield. Still trying to get more information on this. Again, person taken into custody for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Fox News says Nancy Guthrie has not been found. TMZ says this person is not a family member of the Guthries. ABC News says a property connected to this person is going to be searched. We don't know if this person is the same person that's the person in the videos and the photos from the doorbell camera. Earlier tonight, it was revealed that for the first time there was some activity in the Bitcoin ransom account. KGUN said it was under $300. apparently deposited in the account worth of Bitcoin. Excuse me. AP is also reporting the same thing. What I need to do is I just need to get some more water in my glass. Give me a moment here while I leave this on the screen right now. I just need about 15 seconds. Give me about 15 seconds. Hang on. Thank you for your patience. So, waiting to hear about who this person is, where they were, are they going to be charged with something? Is there an update about Nancy Guthrie herself? Is this the person who was in these videos and photos today? What is happening? What is this here? Hold on a second here. Intel Point Alert said they heard that NBC. Hold on a second. Let me listen to this for a second. Hang on. Yeah, is Intel Point Alert found a report from NBC News where NBC News said they are working to confirm reports that the detained person was being taken over in a traffic stop. Now, I don't know if that's true, but again, they said it on NBC News. Intel Point Alert on X posted it, saying they're working to ascertain verify whether this person was taken into custody in a traffic stop. Give me a moment, just trying to find new updates here. Thanks for bearing with me. I want to thank our moderators really quick. Thank you to our moderators. Ruth is moderating. Thank you. Leslie Ladyhawk is moderating. Thank you. Over on YouTube. And all of our other YouTube moderators. Roberts May Queen, thank you. Beth Mythical, thank you. Also, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X. Thanks to our Twitch moderators, 13 Alamo, DeBears, Good Luck Duck, LB Prairie Dawn, J. Joanne, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Sarah. Really appreciate it. Also, our Facebook moderators. We have moderating right now Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley, Charlotte Webb, Kay Lowry Body. Thank you. And I am just checking a couple things here. By the way, a quick thank you to Ed Weeby for the membership. Thank you, Rescue Me. Thanks, Rescue Me. What is this here? Hang on. Yeah, somebody, this plane here. Yeah, Rescue Me, and maybe some of you guys mentioned, oh, we don't need this on, that they're showing this plane here, which is certainly south of, I think south of Tucson. Am I right? No. Yes? Now I'm really getting messed up. No, that's north of Tucson. Tucson's here. If you're talking about, well, that's not this plane, because that plane is way north of Tucson. Yeah, I mean, there's some planes flying around here, but I don't know that any of these have anything to do with what's going on. If I get some kind of confirmation that there's some plane, I mean, again, it's nighttime out, so if I get some sort of confirmation that there's a plane flying around having to do with this, I'll certainly let you know. Is this the one? I mean, there's an Air Force plane. I can't imagine that a Boeing Stratotanker is searching for somebody on the ground. I mean, that's happening. Then there's a helicopter here. I mean, it's not really. It's a medical helicopter, but I'm sure that medical helicopters fly all the time in this area. So again, I just don't know. Any of this, some of these things could be related. What can I say? You know, so I'll keep an eye on it. If I find out something that seems like it's really connected, I'll certainly let you know. I appreciate it. Rescue Me, thank you, and Ed Weeby, Stacy 4329, Berm Rob, Chris Jackson, C2, Blank Show, I Am Charlie, Storm 09, Timothy Johnson. Hold on, I just owe a couple thank yous. SingCon, Marley Mortensen, Just Heart, Nancy Allen, Onward and Upward, Liz Cleopatra, Castle Lily, Chris F, Miss Curvy, Molly Thompson, The Vern Dude, Brian Shade, Lost Perry, Andrew Terrell. Sorry, I got way behind here. Jesse in Houston, Mystic Light, Gixxer Squad, Emilier Chuleta. Okay. Thank you. Let's try to get some more updates here. I am looking for anything new we can find on this person who has been detained. Not seeing it at the moment. I'll just have to check some of the individual reports and see if they have anything new. And TMZ says it's not a member of the family. Here is an update here. I don't know that there's going to be much in here, though. AP says a person has been detained for questioning in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. The People said, their sources said the person was detained in an area south of Tucson. It's not clear if the person being questioned is the person captured on the surveillance video from outside the Guthrie house. Thanks, by the way, on Twitch, Radio Guy Sean, Table Tens, London Real, Polyatomic Lion, Natural Joel. Thank you. All right, give me a moment here. Checking some other reports. Kash Patel had told Fox News that there were persons of interest or a little earlier tonight. Who is this person? I do not know. Nothing about a press conference. Nothing officially from law enforcement so far. I haven't seen an official announcement from Kash Patel or local police. Yeah, guys, people keep posting about the Canada shooting. We've talked about it multiple times. I posted about it on my X account. I know people come in and out of the stream, but we're focused on this right now. It was terrible, this shooting in Canada. But again, we've mentioned it multiple times. If I mention it, every time somebody asks me to mention it, I'll literally just be mentioning it like the whole stream, because people come into the stream and they don't know that earlier I talked about it. So I'm sorry I can't cover it right now, but we're covering this right now. I apologize, but we're covering this right now. When are we going to get some kind of official confirmation from law enforcement that they've detained somebody? Nothing right now. It's 8:16 p.m. local time. Eddie says, hopefully they are searching his property. Hang on. Hey guys, thanks to our to Mr. Big South, the New York Times, I hadn't seen this. The New York Times says that the person was detained in Rio Rico. That's from the New York Times. If I can pull it up here. About an hour's drive south of Tucson with the border, near the border with Mexico. Okay? So the New York Times, person detained in Nancy Guthrie investigation was detained in Rio Rico, Arizona, about an hour's drive south of Tucson near the border with Mexico. That is from the New York Times. So again, to repeat, And thank you. Some viewers were mentioning this, and I had no idea where they were getting it. But then our viewer, I think it was Big South, mentioned me and said the New York Times is reporting that. So I looked, and the New York Times is reporting that the person detained was detained in Rio Rico, Arizona, about an hour's drive south of Tucson near the border with Mexico. Let me show you where that is on a map, by the way. If you give me a moment, I'll do that. I just need a moment. Rio Rico is quite close to the border. So, we're talking about about 5 miles or so, 5-6 miles from the border, depending, it could be more depending on where you are in Rio Rico. But less than, at its closest point, it looks like it's about 6 miles from the border. And you can see it is south of Tucson. That's from Google Maps. Let me really quick just pull something up here. Again, we don't know if the person detained is the person in the photos and videos at Nancy Guthrie's place released today. Breaking news, it has been confirmed by official post. We have an official post from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Subject detained in connection to Nancy Guthrie investigation. Earlier today, it was during a traffic stop. Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's Department deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned in connection to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Additional information will be released as it becomes available. By the way, is Rio Rico in Pima County? No, Rio Rico is in Santa Cruz County. So it's a little strange that we have the New York Times saying the person was detained in Rio Rico, but that's not Pima County. That's Santa Cruz County. So I don't know. I would think, unless Pima Sheriff's deputies were working outside their county. hang on. I'm hearing something that I shouldn't be hearing. Something is on that I shouldn't be hearing. There's like video playing on a web page or something. Oh, I think I got it. I found it. I think. Hang on. The person was detained south of Tucson in a traffic stop, during a traffic stop. Unconfirmed reports say the person Yeah, so again, a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. The person was detained south of Tucson during a traffic stop. Unconfirmed reports say the person is not a Guthrie family member. The person was detained in Rio Rico, Arizona, near the Mexican border, and a property connected to the person is going to be searched. All of those are unconfirmed. Also, reportedly, Nancy Guthrie has still not been found. It is unclear whether this person detained is the same person in the doorbell camera photos and videos. Now, how did it come about that he was detained during a traffic stop? WC says, I bet they caught his license plate off video surveillance the night she was missing. I don't know if they were looking for a specific license plate or what. Yeah, a bunch of people are tracking a helicopter, which was, I guess, a medical helicopter. I have no information that Nancy has been found. Fox News said 3 sources told them that Nancy Guthrie has not been found. Now, I guess there was this helicopter that was flying that maybe picked someone up close to the Mexican border and flew back, possibly. Yeah, and then flew back over the last several hours. I have no information that has Nancy Guthrie on it. It'd be great if she did. If it did, I have not. I mean, that flight took hours. That flight took a total of about 4.5 hours, or 4 hours and 45 minutes to get back, so it took off almost 5 hours ago or so. And also remember that, yes, the New York Times said that the person was stopped in Rio Rico, which is near the border, but Rio Rico is not in Pima County, and we know that Pima sheriff's deputies are the ones who stop the person at a traffic stop. So in theory, this could have something to do with Nancy Guthrie. I have no information suggesting that this aircraft has anything to do with Nancy Guthrie. I'm sure that there's lots of medical aircraft that fly there all the time. If I hear any reliable reporting that it has something to do with Nancy Guthrie, I'll certainly let you know. Yeah, the first part of the flight took about actually, I'm sorry. So what happened is this helicopter, I take it back, it wasn't one continuous flight. About 5 hours ago, it flew about 20 minutes down, and then it left at 2:34 a.m. Universal Time and flew about 45 minutes back up. So it wasn't one continuous flight. It flew down, but when it flew down there, it was about 4.5, 5 hours ago when it was flying down. So I don't know. And then one of our viewers said it made a similar trip yesterday. Let's look. Well, that's not yesterday. That's not the similar trip. Can I find the similar trip? For some reason, those aren't coming up. But this is an often used medical helicopter. So again, if I have any information, I will let you know that that is related. I appreciate you letting me know, but again, I have to think that there's often medical helicopter flights in the area. And then some of our viewers are looking at a U.S. Army helicopter, which has been flying for some sort of length of time, and it is flying in the Rio Rico area, but now it's right here. So I can't speak to whether that helicopter has anything to do with this. I have absolutely no idea. It looks like it took off from the area of Fort Huachuca. If you missed it, again, here is the official statement from Pima County Sheriff's Department. Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's Department deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned in connection to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Additional information will be released as it becomes available. Oh, by the way, Sherry mentioned, I had missed this 8 minutes ago. Pima County Sheriff's Department. No press conference is scheduled at this time. No press conference is scheduled at this time. CBS News says the person apparently was taken into custody quickly. I don't really know what that means, but CBS News says the person was taken into custody quickly. Was the person trying to get to the border? I have absolutely no idea. No idea. When will we get more information about this person? I'm checking lots of different updates here, and I just don't really have much new for you at the moment. You can see a summary on the screen right there in the red. Still no statement from the FBI. Checking some of the messages people sent me as well. Waiting to get some more information somewhere about this person who was taken into custody by Pima County officers south of Tucson. Did somebody hear something on a scanner? Which scanner? I mean, it sounds like the person. I don't even know if the. Well, I guess it would be Pima County. If that's where really this is, there's been some question as to whether it's Pima County or a different county. Hang on. I'm looking here. Some people are listening to Pima County, not as many as before. We listened before and didn't hear anything on the scanner. We were listening for a while on the scanner and never heard anything about what was going on with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So if somebody hears something on it, let me know. One of our viewers mentioned something. So New York, one of our viewers mentioned this, the New York Post, like the New York Times, is claiming that the person was detained in Rio Rico, which is near the Mexican border. It's a bit confusing because Pima County said their deputies detained the person, but Rio Rico is not in Pima County. It's in, I think, Santa Cruz County. So I'm not sure about this Rio Rico thing. Where is this? Hold on a second here. No, I have not seen any report that I would consider remotely reliable naming the person in custody. CNN is saying Rio Rico too. Is that true? Let me check. I can see on there, I can see on CNN they have Rio Rico there, but let me just see this. Let me check here. They don't have it on their website. Let me see if I can confirm that CNN is saying Rio Rico. Hang on. Source is telling us this person was detained in... Yes, CNN is also saying Rio Rico. So CNN, the New York Post, and the New York Times all say the person was detained in Rio Rico, which is in Santa Cruz County, which is just a few miles from the Mexican border, south of Tucson. So multiple outlets are saying it was in Rio Rico, which is in Santa Cruz County. Hang on a moment here. Still nothing from the FBI. Look, it's not guaranteed this. I mean, we've had cases before where somebody gets taken into custody and then released, right? That happened with the Brown University shooting case, where they took somebody into custody and then they released the person and said, this person's not related to this. Hear something at some point. Rio Rico is near the border with Mexico. Thank you again to our moderators. We have moderating right now. I want to shout them out. We have Ruth moderating. Thank you, Ruth, very much. She is over there on YouTube. Really appreciate it. We have on Twitch moderating. DeBears, I got that fired. J. Joanna, Big Britches, and Sarah, big thanks. Linda Bell, Larry, and Misha over on X moderating there. Margaret Riley, Charlotte Webb, Paul Anderson, K. Lowry Body on Facebook. Very much appreciate it. Thanks to all of our moderators. It is 8:53 local time in Arizona. Again, I know people keep writing to me about a medical helicopter that flew from the Rio Rico area to the Tucson area. I have no information that this is related to this. In theory, it could be. In theory, it could be. There's no reporting that Nancy Guthrie has been found. Fox News said 3 sources told them Nancy Guthrie has not been found. There's, I'm sure in a big major metropolitan area, there are medical helicopters flying around all the time. It would be wonderful news if Nancy Guthrie has been found and has been taken back to Tucson or whatever. But the best I can tell you is the only thing we know is that there was a helicopter that flew from that area north towards Tucson. That's it. There's been no reporting that she has been found of any kind that I've seen. So if I hear it, I'll certainly let you know. But again, it's not. I'm guessing it's not that uncommon to have medical helicopters flying around there. So I will certainly let you know if I hear anything, but I just have heard nothing to suggest that she has been found yet, unfortunately. I'll let you know. Excuse me. I think I need to have another cough drop. Hang on a moment. Thank you, by the way, from Sadie Rose. Sadie Rose, thank you. Excuse me, I've been getting over being a little sick and been talking a lot, obviously. Okay, KOLD, which I think is a good source. Mary Coleman with KOLD says, we have confirmed the traffic stop took place in Rio Rico. That's about 12 miles north of the Mexico border, about 60 miles south of Tucson. So multiple outlets now saying multiple reports say the person was taken into custody in Rio Rico, Arizona, near the Mexican border. Well, hold on. When I looked it up before, yeah, it's about 10 miles. I mean, some of Rio Rico is closer, some of it is further away from the border, but roughly 10 miles. Okay. A person has been detained for questioning Nancy Guthrie. The person was detained south of Tucson during a traffic stop. Multiple reports say the person was taken into custody in Rio Rico, Arizona, which is roughly 10 miles from the Mexican border. Unconfirmed reports say the person is not a family member, is not a Guthrie family member, and a property connected to the person is going to be searched. Also, reportedly, Nancy Guthrie has still not been found. It is unclear whether the person detained is the same person as in the. Oh, I should put the ticker up here. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. So again, KOLD now saying that the person was taken into custody in Rio Rico, again, roughly 10 miles north of the Mexican border. I can show you something more about Rio Rico. If we go over here, oops, that's not it. Right here, population about 19,000, according to Google. No, not a huge town, not a huge city. Smaller town. I don't know where the person was taken into custody. Just waiting to find out more right now. We've heard very little in the last hour or so, very little. Yeah, I'm checking a bunch of different sources. I'm really not seeing much new at the moment. A quick thanks to Trent F. The Cash Sean Hannity thing was probably about 2 hours ago, or at least because I was when he was on Sean Hannity, I was actually talking about it while it was happening. So you might have just seen a replay of it. Thank you, Trent F. I appreciate it. Also, Big E, Berea Beard, Stephen Cole, Breathe Today, Love Tomorrow, Left Hander, Rita Pearl. Big E says, I'm still curious about the Bitcoin transaction. No word on why reportedly less than $300 in Bitcoin was put into the ransom Bitcoin account today, several hours ago. We have no idea why that is. No idea. Thank you, Crazy Yoda. And Gina Roberts, Emma Lee Archuleta, and Tommy Boy, and Read the Freaking Comics, and D-Gen Rated. Also Stephen Tama, Venice Cartha, I think it is, or Carba. Enema69, BRVH, Joey Santos. Thank you. Also Rescue Me, Jeremiah Merrill, and Monkey Jr. Fox News says a large police presence was seen in Rio Rico, where after a person was detained. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales, a premier U.S.-Mexico border gateway. Again, no press conference scheduled. Hang on a moment here. Give me one moment. I got to check one thing. If I can get it on the screen here, I will check it. Activity. This comes hours after the FBI released photos and videos of a suspect at Nancy Guthrie's door the night she went missing. Give me 1 second. Hang on one moment. Just checking something here. Okay, we're back. So again, right now, we're just waiting to hear more about this person who's been detained. Hey guys, you know, people have been sending me these completely unconfirmed claims that Nancy is alive and she was flown to the hospital. None of it that I can see is based on any sort of reliable sourcing at all than other people on the internet saying the same thing. Now, that doesn't mean it's not true, all right? So if it ends up being true, I don't want everybody yelling at me saying you were wrong, because I didn't say it was false. What I'm saying is it's completely not based on any reliable sourcing, okay? Just because some random people on the internet are saying it does not make it true. I've seen nothing to suggest it's true, other than just random people saying it on the internet. So again, that doesn't mean it's false. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if a lot of things are true. But very frequently when we cover breaking news, lots of people on the internet repeat each other and the thing turns out to be false. So, all I can tell you is I've heard a grand total of 0 reliable sources say it's true, and I'll say that Fox News had reported tonight that 3 sources told them she hasn't been found. Okay? So, it would be great if it's true. I'll be very happy if it's true. But just because someone is saying something doesn't make it more likely to be true if there's no good sourcing behind it. And again, if it turns out that it's true, I don't want to hear people saying you were wrong, because I did not tell you it was false. I'm just saying there's no reliable sourcing saying it right now, okay? I mean, people keep posting this stuff and keep sending me this stuff. And it's like, I don't care how many random people repeat each other on the internet. That's not reliable sourcing. And then all of the times, the many, many times that some big internet rumor that everybody's yelling about, the many times it turns out to be false, because it happens very regularly, no one ever writes to me and says, hey, I'm sorry about I sent you that thing, because it was just completely unsourced and it turned out to be false. Hang on a moment here. Yeah, so really right now, we don't know who this person is. We don't even know if it'll turn out they are involved in this case. It would be great if they got the suspect. It hasn't been confirmed they're involved in the case. They haven't been arrested. They haven't been charged. There's been no reporting on whether this person is the person in the doorbell cam videos and pictures. There's no reporting that Nancy Guthrie has been found. Fox News has said that she's not been. Fox News Digital said she's not been found. But lots of outlets saying the person was detained in hold on. Is it Rio Rico? I'm forgetting. Rio Rico, Arizona, about 10 miles from the border. Lots of sources saying, lots of news outlets saying that. Yeah, I'm checking all kinds of sources right now, and I just don't see anything new about it. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on a bunch of things. Breaking update. I have an update. I have an update. This is from News Update from NBC News. News update. Tom Winter of NBC News reports, the FBI's Evidence Response Team and Pima County Sheriff's Office is conducting a court-authorized search of an address in Rio Rico, Arizona, in connection with the investigation into Nancy Guthrie. So there is now a court-authorized, I guess they had to get a warrant, search. Maybe, I'd assume, might be an address connected with the person taken into custody in Rio Rico. FBI and Pima County Sheriff is conducting a court-authorized search of an address in Rio Rico now. That is from NBC News. That certainly seems important. Are they searching like the apartment or house of the person they took into custody? Also, the New York Times, same thing, is that the FBI and Pima County Sheriff are carrying out a search, a court-authorized search in Rio Rico related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So that's coming from the Sheriff's Department. Again, there is a search going on in Rio Rico, Arizona. There is a search going on in Rio Rico, Arizona. Of a residence, of an address, well, of an address. No, I don't have the address that they are searching. Thank you, Shroek on Twitch, and Sergeant Pike and Radio Guy Sean in Table 10s. Thanks also Susan Mann, 5X The Blessings, Mark Pretlove, October Betty, Terry Shetney, The Chick Tube, Jennifer J25, S Register, Rage Quit Now. Rage Quit Now says maybe they paid $300 toward the ransom to enhance the kidnapping charge to aggravated kidnapping by paying it. I have no idea why less than $300 in Bitcoin apparently appeared in the ransom Bitcoin account tonight. That's a good question. Why? Thank you again. Thank you, Ruth. Oh, and Stephen Cole. Thank you, Stephen Cole. And B.T. Larkin. Again, I am aware that, as I said before, there was a helicopter that a medical helicopter flew from the Rio Rico area to the Tucson area early this evening. I have no idea. Lots of people are assuming that was Nancy Guthrie. There is no reporting saying it was Nancy Guthrie. There's no reporting saying Nancy Guthrie was found. There's no reporting saying Nancy Guthrie was on the helicopter. Do I know for sure she wasn't on it? No, of course I don't know for sure. But it seems like a number of people have just concluded that she was on the helicopter with no reporting besides that. Again, I'm not saying, I don't know for a fact she wasn't. But I'd be careful because I've seen no reliable reporting that she was. It'd be great if it turned out that she was. But it's possible there was just a medical helicopter that made that flight. Earlier, a reminder, several hours before, that flight had gone from the Tucson area down to the Rio Rico area. So it seems to me possible that maybe that helicopter was already planned to be used to transport somebody, which is why several hours earlier it had flown down and then flew back up. So I don't know for sure, but again, I have not heard any reporting that she has been found or that she was on a medical helicopter. Fox 10 Phoenix has the same report as other outlets, saying that Pima County Sheriff's Department says it is serving a search warrant in Rio Rico. Okay? So property being searched in Rio Rico, which is the town near the border. Oh, hey guys. Michael Ruiz with Fox News posted a photo of police vehicles outside Santa Cruz Sheriff vehicles. I don't have a Santa Cruz Sheriff scanner, by the way. Santa Cruz Sheriff vehicles outside of a residence in Rio Rico. I just posted the link in the chat. Oh, NBC News. The search in Rio Rico is expected to last several hours. Again, NBC News says the search of the address in Rio Rico is expected to last several hours. Fox News posted some photos from Rio Rico. I'll post them in the chat. A quick thank you to David Bolin. Thank you, David Bolin. I appreciate it. Also, thanks so much to Nathalie, I think it's Natalie Hinkle. Thank you, Natalie. And also to Diane Ewart. Thank you, Diane. Also, Carly Greenfield. Thank you, Carly. Condolences to your family, Carly. Also, Shirley Nelson. Thank you, Shirley Nelson. And Todd Barton. Thank you, Todd Barton. Trying to get you more information here. There is an ongoing search in Rio Rico where the person was taken into custody. It's a court-authorized search at a location in Rio Rico. That is going on now. Oh. Brianna Whitney says she is with Arizona family. She says multiple cars just got back to Pima County Sheriff's Department. A Sheriff's Department command unit and Marana police with it? I don't know what that means. But the SWAT vehicle has still not come back tonight. So maybe these Pima County Sheriff's Department vehicles that just got back to the Sheriff's Department were the ones that were working because Pima County deputies took this person into custody, even though it was in Rio Rico, from what's been reported. So she says again, Brianna Whitney says that a PCSD command unit and police, multiple cars and police vehicles arrived back a short time ago at the sheriff's department, but the SWAT vehicle has still not come back tonight. I heard it was 2 SWAT vehicles. Anyways. Oh, Marana is a place in Arizona. She said there was some Marana police there. Marana is in Arizona, and it's in a different county. It's not in Pima County. Northwest of Tucson, says Static X. Oh. Also, Brian Enton, I guess, is reporting from the street where he's with News Nation. And Brian Enton is, I believe, reporting from the street where the search is taking place in Rio Rico. He's talking right now on News Nation, Brian Enton. Give me a moment here. Brian is on News Nation right now, and he is in Rio Rico, Brian Enton. So if you have access to News Nation, you can turn on News Nation. I'm peeking at it right now. But he is there. Kelly Meyer with News Nation said Brian Enton jumped into his car and drove about an hour south of Tucson when he heard about the person being taken into custody. Oh, Enton reports they have not found Nancy Guthrie. Enton reports they have not found Nancy Guthrie, according to Kelly Meyer. Okay, I just saw that right now. Kelly Meyer with News Nation just reported, she just posted 2 minutes ago, and the last thing she said in her post is Brian Enton reports that they have not found Nancy Guthrie. Unfortunately. One of our viewers said CNN is at the house now. I'm looking at CNN. I don't see it. Maybe it was a couple minutes ago. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. If you give me a second. Also, Ford Hatchet. Thank you. I hadn't seen this yet. Intel Point Alert. Thanks for spotting this Intel Point Alert. Ford Hatchet with ABC 15, which I think is in Phoenix, says, the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirms to me that the medical helicopter that landed in Tucson after departing from Rio Rico is not related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Again, Ford Hatchett with ABC 15 said he reposted a post about a LifeNet helicopter that had flown from Rio Rico to the Tucson area. And Ford Hatchett just posted, the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirms to me this flight is not, in capital letters, related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Let me just check something here. Sonic sent me something that ABC 15 posted. Hold on a second here. Let me watch this. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic's from Arizona. I got to watch it, though. I got to listen to it. Let me listen to this. Where is this? Here it is. Let me just listen to something real quick. Give me one moment here, guys. Give me one moment here, guys. Hang on. Let me just take 2 seconds, take a couple seconds to listen to something. Hold on. Hang on 1 second, 1 second. One moment. One second. Thank you. Sonic figured it out. So ABC 15 Arizona has a reporter who said where the road is that was where this search is taking place. She said it's Camino Augusto, near the 19. So I'll show you where that is. Thanks, Sonic. Camino Augusto in Rio Rico. Here it is. Well,
Dallas, Arizona.
Hold on. Well, why is something playing? Something is playing and should not be playing. Hang on, I gotta stop this from playing. Okay, so here is, oops, Camino Agosto, right there. And she said it's adjacent to a frontage road. As Sonic points out, it says frontage road right here. Now, I don't know, Camino Agosto is a long street. I mean, it goes from here, 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 to there. It goes all the way there. So Camino Agosto is blocked off right now. Doesn't look like there, I mean, there's a house there. And there's a house there. And then, again, I'm just looking at Google Maps here. Oopsie, well, I don't know what happened there. There's a few houses on the street until you get to, I mean, there's a number of houses on the street right near Frontage Road. So there's not that many houses on that street. It's a fairly isolated street, although if you live close to Frontage Road, there's more houses there. So I don't know, again, that is ABC 15. They say that Camino Agosto is blocked off. So they're searching, it looks like maybe they're searching an address on Camino Agosto. I don't know what street Brian Enton is at. He might be on that street. But again, it's Camino Agosto. Agosto? I think in Spanish, wouldn't it be in Spanish, wouldn't it be Agosto? Camino Agosto? Now, some people are claiming an address in the chat. I don't know where they're getting that information. I don't know how people in the chat know what the address is. Oh, holding, Brian Enton just posted something. Let me watch what he had to say. Brian Enton just posted right now.
Guys, so I just got you.
One moment. One sec. He's at the traffic stop area in this video. He does say in this post 2 minutes ago that his sources tell him they have not located Nancy Guthrie yet. The address was on a sign in a picture. Again, I don't know. People are saying an address on this street, Camino Agosto. And I cannot confirm that's the address. Matthew Keys, who I follow, he says it's along the 400 block. That's Matthew Keys at Matthew Keys Live. Now, he didn't say where he got that information. Matthew's normally pretty good with this stuff. Where would the 400 block be? Well, that is, these have names on them or not? Let's see. 425, 420, well, these are all 400s. All of these. These are all 400s here. all of these 10 houses or whatever right off the frontage road. Which one is this? Doesn't say. How about over here? Do these have numbers? That's 465. So over up here is 483. Yeah, so I mean 400 block doesn't tell us that much, because basically I don't even know if it ever gets to above 400. That's 523. So it narrows it down a little bit. If it's the 400 block, it's going to be, see where that red marker is? It's roughly from there to the east on Camino Agosto. Maybe there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses, and then these 10 over here. So it might be somewhere in there. Again, the street is Camino Agosto. Oh, CNN is talking to somebody. CNN says, what is the CNN broadcast saying? All right, hold on a second. Hold on. I want to tell you what's going on CNN right now. CNN is talking, one of our viewers mentioned this. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on a second here. CNN is in Rio Rico. A home is being searched. And hold on a second here. There's a search. Our team on the ground heard from a woman who claims her home is the one being searched. Okay. She said, they told us. All right, hold on. This person told CNN that I got to listen to this. The captions aren't even making sense. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, so this woman is telling CNN. CNN is interviewing a woman who supposedly lives in the house that's being searched. And the woman says that they said someone gave them a tip that I guess Nancy Guthrie was in their house. Hold on. So this woman on CNN is saying, so they told us that this woman was in our house. They had a tip. And she turns to somebody else and is like, what's the name? And the other person's like, Nancy Guthrie? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, we don't know who that is. And I told them they can go in and search my house. Okay, hold on. So she says they're investigating my son. He has nothing to do with this. Wow. That's what she said. She said they're investigating my son. He has nothing to do with this. One second. He said they're investigating my son-in-law, not son, my son-in-law, and she says he has nothing to do with it. One moment. So she says her son-in-law is Carlos Palazuelos and that he had nothing to do with it, and he has been stopped. And she said, I said, go into my house and search. There's nothing there. Okay, so CNN just interviewed a woman who says her house is the one being searched in Rio Rico. She says her son, she says her son-in-law is being investigated She also says the family, including Carlos, has nothing to do with it and told law enforcement to search their house. They have nothing to hide. I'm putting it on X. Wow. Yeah, she gave them permission. She said, go in and search. Oh, I guess you were watching me type that, I guess. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on the screen. I think you were all watching me type a tweet. Normally, I don't bother showing you watch me to type a tweet. Yeah, that's what happened. Sorry about that. You watched me type a tweet. Anyways, sorry. It's late. Anyways, that is what she said. I just watched the interview. She said, I had nothing to do with this. We have nothing to do with this. Carlos, I think she said Carlos Palazuelos. Hang on. She said they broke down the door to go in the house. She said her son, not her son-in-law, her son was playing Nintendo, and they took him out. Wow. Wow. Hold on. News Nation, Brian Enton is interviewing her right now. Let me just keep watching the CNN interview. She said her son-in-law, who is being investigated, is a delivery person who works in Tucson. One moment. She says her son-in-law was the one who was detained. That's what she said. Her son-in-law is the one who was detained. So again, CNN just interviewed, and I think News Nation, I haven't watched it yet, News Nation interviewed her too. Incredible. CNN and News Nation just interviewed the woman who said her son-in-law was the one detained in Rio Rico. She said the police showed up at her house. They broke down the door. I think she said they put her son, not her son-in-law, in handcuffs, who was playing Nintendo. And she said they were looking for Nancy Guthrie, or they got a tip that Nancy Guthrie was there. And she says she doesn't even really, hasn't been following the story, doesn't really know who Nancy Guthrie is. Somebody else, I guess in her family, knew who she was. And she says, we have nothing to do with this. I don't know what they're talking about. I told them, come in and look. We have nothing to hide. So what can I say? Yeah, I literally just watched the interview. She said they showed her a video of the person detained, and it was her son-in-law, who lives there, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Oh, so what she said, she said they showed me a video to see if it was him. And I thought she was saying they showed me a video of him in custody. What she says is they showed her the video from the doorbell camera of the suspect, the videos of the suspect from the doorbell camera that was released today. And they asked if it was him. And she was like, he doesn't have any of that stuff in the video that the guy was wearing. Again, I don't know what the real story is, but I'm telling you, this woman just did this whole interview. She says she is the woman whose house they just broke down the door of and are searching. She says her son-in-law was the one taken into custody. She says the family has nothing to do with this. She said, go on and look. She said they told her that there was a tip that Nancy Guthrie was at the house. She said... She said she has no idea who Nancy Guthrie is, really. So it really striking. Again, now, I cannot tell you, I don't know if the son-in-law has anything to do with this. I have no idea. But it was very strange. And News Nation, I haven't even watched it. News Nation interviewed her too. Brian Enton was there interviewing her. So I haven't even watched that. Wow. I mean, she was very open about giving the interview. Nobody made her give the interview. Now, Brian Enton, I have it in front of me. Brian Enton also interviewed her. Now, let me just see what he had to say. He interviewed her too. And this is the woman who says that her house is being searched and that her son-in-law is the one taken into custody. Hold on a moment. Hold on.
An eye infection.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, CNN, as one of our video viewers said, thank you, CNN is showing video of the car that was stopped. That is true. They are. Thanks to the video for the viewers for the heads up. That was very. Viewers were the ones who I think told me that they were interviewing the woman, so I appreciate the heads up from the viewers. But that was really strange. All right, let me watch. I want to watch Brian Enton just interviewed the woman too. I'm guessing Brian will post about this soon. Okay, Brian, hold on a moment. Hold on. I'm just watching this. Okay, I am watching right now the other interview with this woman that Brian Enton did moments ago. He said her name is Josephina. This is Brian Enton on News Nation, and her son-in-law is the one who was taken into custody, and her house is being searched. So she said that her daughter and her son-in-law and the kids were doing DoorDash. That's what she said. So it kind of sounds like, were they driving around? Like, were they just in the car working for DoorDash? Maybe he was working for DoorDash and the family was just with him? Her name is Josephina. Hold on. So she said, Josephina, whose house is being searched in Rio Rico, told Brian Enton that her son-in-law is the one who was taken into custody. Her son-in-law was with her daughter, who they're married, and their kids, and they were doing DoorDash, and they stopped the car and I guess took him into custody. Then she said she wasn't home. Her son was at home playing Nintendo. And she said police broke down the doors and then put her son in handcuffs. Hang on a second here. Again, she says they have nothing to do with this. So she said when she got home, they were already in her house. She asked them if they had a warrant. They said, we don't need a warrant. And so she was asking them about getting a warrant, she said. And she said that her son's wrists were hurt from the handcuffs. Not the son-in-law who was taken into custody. Her son was playing Nintendo, she said, and her son got put in handcuffs. All right, hold on a moment. She says the woman who lives in the house, who says that's where her family lives, her son-in-law has been taken into custody. She said that the authorities took her phone, her husband's phone, her daughter's phone, her son-in-law's phone, and I think she said her son's phone too. She says that the pictures and the videos from the doorbell camera that were released earlier today of the suspect, she says those don't look like her son-in-law at all. She says his name, the son-in-law's name, who was taken into custody, is Carlos. I think she said Parasuelos. It's something like it's Carlos, something like Parasuelos. Okay, so the mother said that the guy was detained when he was in a car with his wife and his kids doing DoorDash. News Nation and CNN. According to the woman interviewed on News Nation and CNN, who says her son-in-law was the one detained in Rio Rico and her house is being searched, her son-in-law was detained, was stopped, and it was detained when he was driving around doing DoorDash with his wife and kids. That's what she said. I just heard it. According to the woman interviewed on News Nation and CNN, who says her son-in-law was the one detained in Rio Rico and her house is being searched, her son-in-law was detained while he was driving around doing DoorDash with his wife and kids. As my previous post says, I'll just say she says her and her family. She says her and the she says he and the family have nothing to do with the Nancy Guthrie case. Okay. Anyways, by the way, people, I don't have a link for the interview. I basically have the interviews. I had them set. I'm watching different TV channels and having them set to record here. So I basically just happened to be able to watch those two. I was not. There's no link I can give you. And she also says that she says that the pictures don't look like her son. It's such a strange thing. ABC 15 just posted a link to her talking. Hold on, let me see. What did ABC 15 post? Hold on. I will post a link to a post from ABC 15 where they showed a clip of interviewing the woman. Oh, Lillian Donahue posted it too. She's with ABC 15. She said, a woman walked up to me saying her house is currently under investigation. She claims her son-in-law was detained by authorities. Anyways, I posted the clip on ABC 15, on X. Oh, Brian Enton posted. He said, I watched his interview. Brian says, just spoke with the mother-in-law of the man who was detained. She owns the house and says there's an ongoing search warrant and they took all of their electronic devices. She insists her son-in-law is not involved. And then Intel Point Alert posted the clip where she says, they broke my door, they went inside, my son was playing on his Nintendo, he had his headphones on, they put him in handcuffs and took him outside. Yeah, it's interesting that she's doing these interviews. I mean, she gave several interviews. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to see that. By the way, I need to keep an eye on the clock. Why do I have to keep an eye on the clock, guys? Because this stream length is currently almost 11 hours. And I can't let it get to 12 hours, because if it gets to 12 hours, then it disappears. So I'd have to restart the stream before it gets to 12 hours. I also haven't eaten anything. At some point, I'll have to eat something. So I wonder what we're going to hear about this person in custody. We don't know for sure if this person is connected. There's a chance, look, I said this before, I said, remember what happened in the Brown shooting case? They took someone into custody and then they let them go in the Brown shooting case, the Brown University shooting. Now, maybe they won't let this person go. Maybe it'll turn out that they'll charge this person for this case. I don't know. I was going to check if I could find that interview posted anywhere. That was really something, though, to see the interviews with this woman. Crazy, crazy. Ford Hatchett. Ford Hatchett he is with ABC 15 in Phoenix, but he reported that Banner Health has now confirmed to KGUN Tucson that Nancy Guthrie is not in their patient directory there. Again, Banner Health has confirmed to KGUN Tucson that Nancy Guthrie is not in their patient directory there. Some of our viewers have asked about the family possibly being swatted, somebody intentionally giving a false tip. Now, I have no information that that has happened, but I just want to point out that some of our viewers have brought that possibility up. I have no idea. I don't know how they ended up focusing on this person. Yeah, I know it was a traffic stop, but according to his mother-in-law, apparently, they were driving around doing DoorDash with the wife and kids. So I don't even know if there was any other traffic violation. It's possible that the traffic stop was because they were looking for him. Breaking update. Breaking update from Brianna Whitney. Brianna Whitney with AZ Family reports, SWAT has now arrived back at the Pima County Sheriff's Department following the multi-agency effort in detaining at least one person. SWAT is now back at Pima County Sheriff's Department. Again, that is from Brianna Whitney of AZ Family. It certainly looks like, I'm not sure, but it looks like all of this activity today was connected with this detaining this person. But I might be wrong about that, but kind of looks like it. What will happen with this person that they've detained? I mean, it's really quite something that the woman whose house it is said it's her house. She doesn't even really know who Nancy Guthrie is. She said they have nothing to hide. She insists her son-in-law has nothing to do with this. They showed her pictures of the suspect, of the doorbell camera and doorbell photos. She said that did not look like her son, and her son doesn't own those things. Someone sent me just a claim online that the son-in-law was 56. I don't know how old he is. I mean, the woman who was being interviewed did not look like she was in her mid to late 70s to me. So I would think that if the guy was 56, she'd have to be in her mid to late 70s maybe. She did not look that old to me. But the thing the person sent me was completely unsourced. It's interesting though, because just to be clear, if nothing else, we seem to know now that the person taken into custody lived in a house with a multi-generational family house, right? This is not somebody living alone. This is somebody who apparently was living with his wife, his children, and his in-laws, and other people. They were all living at this house together. So if nothing else, if this is really the person in custody, It certainly seems like they weren't living alone, that they were living with a bunch of people, including their wife and kids. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know, I guess you think, well, the sort of stereotype is it'll be like some loner living by themselves. Anyway, so I don't know. I have no idea if the person was involved or not. Also, she was willing to give his name on the air to multiple, again, it's possible that maybe her son-in-law was doing something and she had no idea. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I don't know. She actually said in one of the interviews, she said he works for UPS or some delivery company in Tucson, and she said the police can call up the company and they'll tell him he was working. It's not often that in a big case like this, somebody's taken into custody and then within an hour you're hearing from apparently his mother-in-law who the person lives with. I can't play the interview. I can't steal CNN and News Nation interviews. It was really something, though. Both interviews were really something to watch. I'll say this. I have no idea if the son-in-law is involved. No idea. I don't know what's going to come out of this. I would not, after watching the interviews, I would not at all be surprised if it turns out he's not involved. But I don't know. I'd also, wouldn't be surprised if it turns out he is involved because they thought they had enough on this person to take him into custody. But I would not be surprised if either of those things happens now. Again, she said they broke down the doors of the house and her son was playing Nintendo. And not her son-in-law, her son was playing Nintendo. And they put him in handcuffs. And they took all their phones. Canadian Perspective says, I think they have the wrong person. If he were a delivery driver, he would be familiar with door cams and how to block them. Shanks says, so he's living with multiple people, takes his family on DoorDash runs, and pulls off a kidnapping and ransom heist for over a week. Shanks doesn't think it's the right person. Again, I don't know. Also, one of the viewers said they had an arrest warrant. No, we don't know that they had an arrest warrant. They have a search warrant. For all we have not heard that the person is arrested. The person has not been arrested and they've not been charged. They've been detained for questioning. That's all we've heard. I don't know that there is an arrest warrant. My guess is maybe there's not, because if there's an arrest warrant, I would think they would have arrested him. Maybe they're detaining him for questioning to see if there's enough information to get an arrest warrant. So I'm just saying this. Certainly, given that they've detained somebody, it could be the case that they've detained the suspect, right? Another possibility, a very real possibility, I'm just putting this out there, is that the night ends or tomorrow morning with this person being released and it's back to square one. I hope, I want them to find her and have her be safe. And it would be great if, obviously I want them to find whoever is responsible for her disappearance. But I don't know which way this is going. But again, I would certainly, I would prepare yourself for the possibility that that could happen. Now, I will say this. I will also say this. Remember, with the Brown University person who was first detained, Kash Patel posted about it and said they had detained the person. And then after that, they announced that they were letting him go. Tonight, when this person was detained, Pima County Sheriff's Department said they had detained somebody. Nothing from Kash Patel or anybody in the federal government. I have seen no federal law enforcement, or nobody even in the federal government, saying that they've detained a person. Only Pima County Sheriff's Office. Now, Pima did say that they had done it in conjunction with the FBI, I believe. Did they say that? I don't even know if they did say it. No, I don't think they did say it in their statement. They just said Pima County Sheriff's Department deputies detained a subject. They didn't even mention the FBI. But haven't heard anything from law enforcement announcing this, that they had somebody in custody. Anything from federal law enforcement. Hang on a moment here. I need to take a minute. I need to take a minute, guys. 1 minute. Also, how much time is this? Are we on in this stream? We are at, what is the running time? 11:12. All right, so in about a half an hour, I'm going to have to start a new stream on YouTube. For the moment, I'm going to take 1 minute, take a 1 minute break. Maybe 2 minutes. I got to get some more water. I'll put this on the screen. Low-key Valkyrie, thank you, says, does the person in custody have prior arrests? That I don't know. Guys, I need 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm coming right back in 2 minutes, and we'll take some more of your comments and bring you more updates. Okay, thanks for your patience. I should update the ticker to say that hold on. A woman who says she is the detained person's mother-in-law says her house is the one being searched and that the son-in-law and that her son-in-law and the family have nothing to do with this. Okay, again, a woman who says she is the detained person's mother-in-law said in multiple TV interviews that her house is the one being searched and that her son-in-law, who was detained, and the family have nothing to do with this. All right, give me a moment here. Brian Enton just posted a video about his interview, which I watched. He says, in Rio Rico, Arizona, near Mexico, where subject was detained, just talked to his family, and they say he was delivering DoorDash, again, with, I believe, his wife and kids, when he was pulled over, FBI searching house now. I'll post the link to Brian's update he just posted, Brian Enton. I'm going to watch it right now. But it's like a minute-long update he just posted. I was telling you about his interview that he did. Hang on a moment. One moment. Oh, I think the video update he posted was from the video update from before. But he posted in his update, just talked to his family, and they say he was delivering DoorDash when he was pulled over, which is, again, what his mother-in-law said on TV. His mother-in-law said he was delivering DoorDash with his wife and kids. By the way, thank you to Roger Shoemaker for the membership. Thanks to Tappa G8R, T-Tappa. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, T-Tappa, what you said about Banner Health. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that KGUN, sorry. ABC 15's Ford Hatchett said that Banner Health confirmed to KGUN that Nancy Guthrie is not in their patient directory there. Yeah, there was rumors online that Nancy Guthrie had been flown by medical helicopter from Rio Rico to Tucson area, but there's no evidence of that. And Ford Hatchett with ABC 15 said Pima County Sheriff confirms that this helicopter, this medical helicopter that flew from Rio Rico to Tucson area that people were talking about, it's not related to the Nancy Guthrie case. That's what Pima County Sheriff's Department told ABC 15's Ford Hatchett. Thank you, T-Tappa G8R. Thanks, Motivational Living. Motivational Living, I don't know where you're getting this. Motivational Living claims that the suspect was supposedly tracked after he opened the notification about the test transaction to the Bitcoin wallet on his phone. Where are you getting this? Where's the source for this Motivational Living? I have not seen this anywhere. You say supposedly. Well, who is supposing this? Because I have not seen that anywhere. Please, I'd love to see the original report of this. I have not seen anything resembling that report. Thank you to Motivational Living. I appreciate it. So if I see anything remotely reliable saying that, I'll let you know. But I have not seen that anywhere. If you missed it, the Bitcoin ransom account did for the first time see activity today. Apparently was less than $300 worth of Bitcoin was deposited in there, according to KGUN. Why that happened, we don't know. DJK, thanks for being a member. Chris89123, thank you. Low-Key Valkyrie, Roger Shoemaker, Sean Morris. Sean Morris says, why would anyone tell their stepmother if they committed a felony? Look, as I said, I cannot guarantee that this person had nothing to do with this. But I do think it's worth noting that his stepmother has been doing interviews saying that she's not aware of anything, and he lives with his family in this house. We'll have to see what happens. Thanks, Dwayne Big Dude. I appreciate it, Dwayne Big Dude, who says, I was hoping this would be solved today. James Markham, thanks for being a member. Inhalation Aerosol says, there's no proof this man is guilty. We'll have to see what the authorities say. Thanks, Sooner WX, 72 Red Rick, McLean 33. He says, if this guy is innocent or wrong person, this would be another Cash Patel screw-up. Thank you to N7C, N7C claims that they found a picture of the son-in-law and thinks the mustache is similar to the doorbell footage. I haven't seen that at all. Thank you, N7C. We'll have to see what the authorities say. Thanks, Esteban. And Denise Horton, Mac Mittens for the memberships, Waltham Mass for the memberships, Eris Kalar, Neighbor Borley Fiend, thank you, who thinks that in the doorbell camera the suspect's right hand is disabled. That's what Neighborly Fiend thinks. Interesting. Thanks, Ilios Griffon. Natalie N. Hart says, God bless the Guthrie family. Gavin Carson. I don't have a live cam from Rio Rico. I'm sorry. Matthew Bradford, who says, remember the Brown shooting? They had a guy detained for a day, and then they released him. Can't get too excited yet. Thanks, Jonathan Sharp. Jonathan's concerned that authorities might find a body soon. Thank you, Just Jill. Thanks, Just Jill. And also Susan Mann, 5X The Blessings, Mark Pretlove, October Betty, Terry Chetney, The Chick Tube. AZ Intel mentions that CNN just posted a few minutes ago. Like other outlets have reported, CNN reports, authorities still don't know where Nancy Guthrie is. Source tells CNN. So tonight, Fox News and News Nation and CNN just reported this 4 minutes ago, have all reported that Nancy Guthrie has not been found. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess fortunately in the sense of that means she could still be alive. But what we'd like to happen is that she turns up and is found and is returned and she's okay. The other thing is, so what I don't know is, you know, they're doing this search. They're still searching this house. That search is not over yet, right? That search is not over. And it seems like the big next thing we're going to hear is, do they charge this person in custody with something? Do they let the person go? When would we hear that? Would we hear that tonight, or would we not even hear that tonight? We might not hear anything about that till tomorrow, right? I guess it depends on where you are in the country. I mean, by like Wednesday during the day. Right now it's 10:47 p.m. local time in Arizona. So I don't know if they're going to determine tonight yet whether this is somebody they want to charge or whether somebody they might want to let go. All right, I'm going to go, so right now we're at about 11:30, 11 hours and 30 minutes on the YouTube stream. This is my plan. This is what we're going to do. I need to end on YouTube before 12 hours, or else the stream disappears, okay? What I'm planning on doing is we'll stream for a few more minutes here, maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then my plan is to take a break and eat, because I haven't eaten. I have done no eating during the stream. And I think what's going to happen tonight, either tonight or tomorrow, the next big piece of news is, do they charge the person or do they release them? I don't think there's going to be much news besides those two things, right? To me, that's the big thing, is do they charge the person or release them? Now, that could come out tonight. That's obviously very important. It might not. But I don't think you're going to get a lot of other news necessarily. I mean, there could be. So I'm happy to come on the air. But so what I'm going to do, though, is I think what I'm going to do is in about 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break and then get something to eat. And then if this is still developing, I can come back on after I eat. But I just haven't eaten. So let's take a few more minutes and keep an eye out for updates. Oh, I found an interview with the woman. I found the interview with the woman who lives at the house, a 3-minute interview. Hold on. I'll post a link. Give me a second here. Hold on. For those who want to watch it, Mary Coleman from KOLD posted like a 3-minute interview with the woman who lives in the house that's being searched, the mother-in-law of the person being detained. So I've already watched a couple interviews, but people were asking for a link. So I just posted a link and I reposted it on my X account, but it's you can watch it. It's a 3-minute interview. I just posted the link from Mary Coleman at KOLD. Again, I'm going to post that again. I think I might post it on my account and repost it with a little. So it's a little confusing. So I posted the clip. It's Mary Coleman from KOLD, but I posted the link in the chat. I might repost it later on my X account, but I might want to add a little thing like a caption or something. So again, I posted the link to it in the chat. Personally, I'm concerned about the possibility that we could be sitting here tomorrow and there's no suspect in custody and she hasn't been found. Now, it certainly seems like either way, maybe they'll charge the person detained, which would be, so maybe they have enough to go on. So, but either way, we do have these videos and the photos. Oh, I didn't even update the graphic over my shoulder. But either way, we still have the new photos and videos that have been released, which hopefully will help in the investigation. Maybe they've already helped. See, it says person detained. While I'm waiting to see if we get any updates before I sign off to eat something, why don't I let me thank a couple people right now. Again, I'm not signing off right this second, but probably in about 10 minutes I'm going to have to take a break because we're getting close to 12 hours. So let me just start mentioning a couple things, okay? So again, in about 10-15 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat something, and maybe after I'll do another stream, depending on what's going on. I greatly appreciate everybody who's been watching and who's been sending comments in, letting me read your comments and questions on the air. And also, a lot of people have been very helpful today, sending me updates and updating me in the chat and sending me updates and letting me know what they're hearing. That's been very helpful. So thank you. Also, just a reminder, if you want, you can subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And I will post updates when I'm not on the air on my X account, which is @Lookner. So feel free to follow. If you're on X, feel free to follow me over there. So even while I'm eating, I'll keep an eye on things, and I'll post if I see things. And I would strongly recommend you turn on the channel notifications because I come on when there's big news. I can't tell you exactly when we're coming on the air, but that way you'll get a notification whenever we go live so you don't miss a stream. And the channel notifications are free. We have our own channel for notifications set up list, and the mods will post a link to the notifications in the chat, and you can find that link in YouTube and Facebook in the description of this video. So turn on the notifications, okay? And but again, I very much appreciate people who've been here today and all the help you guys have been giving me. And in a few minutes, I'll go and eat something. By the way, a huge shout out to our moderators as well. They're incredible. We've had moderators here the entire time. We couldn't have the chat rooms without our moderators, and so many people have been chatting and discussing this. So people like Ruth. Ruth is over there on YouTube. Ruth is still there. Roberts, May Queen on YouTube, and all of our other moderators there. Incredible. Thank you. And on Twitch, people like The Bears, Good Luck Duck, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah. Huge thank you. And all of our other Twitch moderators, thank you so much. And Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha, who moderate on X. And on Facebook, shout out to our moderators over there. And I'll check in a second to see if we have any more updates. I do feel it might take a little bit because they're still searching at this house for them to figure out if they want to charge this person or let them go. Margaret Riley is moderating. Ava Knight, Kay Lowry Body, Paul Anderson, and all of our other moderators on Facebook. Really appreciate it. All of our other moderators. Thanks everybody for supporting the channel too. That's what allows the channel to exist. I owe a couple people thanks, like Rock K9. Yeah, and I do apologize. We did talk some about the school shooting in Canada. We talked about it some. I posted about it. There was just too much going on to talk about it more. Normally, I probably would have covered it more. So I'm sorry I didn't get to it more. Again, I apologize. But we were focused on this right now. Thank you, Rock K9. Also, Sausage 419, Danny G 4227, Stephen McBride, Denise Horton, Mac Mittens, DJB, Roger Shoemaker, Ronald Kame, AIM 6TK T6K, Jason Bewley, and also on Twitch. Thank you to Tuckfexis, Dasierin, Schroeck, and hang on a moment here. Thanks for supporting the channel very much. We do have a chat where you can chat with other viewers when we're not live. Our Discord chat. A lot of our viewers like doing that. Check out the Discord chat. The link is the same as the free notifications link, and the Discord chat is free. So check that out. And thanks so much to our Discord moderators who help us on Discord. And the guy who was detained is 36 years old, because Nicholas Bogle Burroughs of the New York Times, he, like other reporters, talked to the woman who lives in the house in Rio Rico, who says it's her son-in-law who was detained, and she says he is 36 years old. She says neither him nor the family has anything to do with this. We'll have to see what police have to say about this. But 36 years old, according to her. Another good way to find out when we're live is to follow us on X. If you're on X, at Agenda Free TV. I always post there when we're going live. I post updates about the channel there at Agenda Free TV. Also, where are we at in terms of time? We're at 11:40. I got to make this fast. All right, I got to make this fast because if we hit 12 hours, the stream disappears. So I'm going to finish this up now. I'm going to get something to eat, and then if there's big updates, we'll come back on the air with another stream. A big shout out to all of our Facebook subscribers. Let me do this real quick. And our Twitch subscribers and our YouTube members. On Facebook, people like Michael Clayton for subscribing, Barry Eisler, Sharon Klassen-Gosselin, Louisa Knight, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, Martha Crawford, Jennifer Ellers, and all of our other Facebook subscribers. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. And on Twitch, our subscribers there, Wall Street and Shaggy, Emilian, Susan CHF, Naomi Russo, and I Got That Fire, Jack's Animals, let's see here, Ma Florida, My Mind Spray, and our other Mongol Mama and our other Twitch subscribers, big thanks. Our YouTube members, people like Lego Mike, Rock K9, Bunny Girl, Chantilly Cakes, Echo Park Mom, Lab 210, UV Lightning, Val Cargo, The Night Space, The Real Me the Bat, Storm Laughter, Soka Deg, Becca Boo, CAC 813, Joe Hall. By the way, if I was back in Boston, well, I'd restart, but I can't make food here. In Boston, if I weren't away, I'm in Argentina right now, visiting, but if I weren't away, I could like put something in the air fryer. I don't have that ability here, so I got to just go grab something. I'm sorry about that. Denise Horton, thanks for being a member. Sarcasm BTC, Knights Palace, Bunny Girl, XBRO, Echo Park Mom, Austin Batman, Sevenfold, Gary Baines, and Ronald came, and Soka Deb, Catherine Marie, and all of our other members, Danny G, and everybody else for watching and supporting and helping. And a lot of you have been very helpful giving me updates. Let me do one last look and see if I can get you any updates. Again, to me, the big question right now is, will this person who is detained be charged with something, or will they be released? That is the big new question. Aside from any, I mean, it'd be great if they could find Nancy, obviously, that's the most important thing. But that aside, the big question right now is, do they charge this person and release them? I do not know that we're going to hear that until tomorrow. I do not know that we'll hear that tonight. But maybe we will. All right. So, again, I really appreciate everybody tuning in. Let's hope that, hey, Joe Seals, that's very kind of you. I very much appreciate that. Joe from Right Side, very kind of you. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for all your support today. And so, again, let's hope that they can find Nancy Guthrie, that she's okay. Now we're getting, I think, to about 10 days since she hasn't been seen. Terrible. Feel for her family, of course, going through this nightmare, as Savannah Guthrie called it. And, let's hope that they can find her. Let's hope that she's somehow okay and she can be returned to her family soon. And let's hope they can get the person in custody who did this, or people who did this, if not the one already in custody. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on this. Let me eat something. Maybe we'll do another stream after I eat, depending on what happens. But I have to wrap this up now, and I'm going to eat. And so that is it for now. I appreciate you watching very much. Thanks again to our moderators. We will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.